Yo, hello. Uh, this is kind of an awkward time to stream. Not because I planned it poorly or that it's a bad time or it's a bad day. Like 2 minutes ago, I tried to play music and I realized something is like really fucked up with my computer because it's like intense fucking static. I'm actually curious what happens if I try to play music for you guys. But to my ears, it's like really, really loud static. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna try to play something. Okay, be careful. It's like really, really loud static, okay? Alright, I'm playing in 3, 2, 1. I don't know why. It's like when I stop the music, it plays normally for like a bit. And then wait, do you guys hear it too? Wait, so do you guys hear the static too? Can't hear it. We don't hear anything. Wait, do you hear? What the hell do you hear then? Do you just hear normal music or what's even happening? I'm so confused. What the fuck's going on, man? It's literally nothing. It's silence. What the fuck? Okay, see this. I mean, I don't know. We don't need to play music, so it might be okay. But I need to see what happens in TF2. I suppose. Is it like on your audio output? I don't know what the problem is. I thought it was maybe my audio cable. Wait, but I mean, you guys would be able to hear like the song normally though on the stream. I don't. Oh my god! Ah! Ah! Okay, we can't play. Okay, I need to fix this. Holy shit! It was like intensely loud static. I don't know what the fucking problem is though. Hold on, I'm gonna switch out my like headphone cables. Hold on. All right, let me see what happens now. Dude, it's so static. I changed the fucking cable. I mean, I'm gonna try plug it directly into the computer. Hold on. Maybe this will make a difference. Okay, hold on. Uh, fine now? No, I don't think I can hear anything in general, actually. No, there's no sound. Okay, this might have been a nice thing to figure out, like maybe, a few minutes ago, or way longer ago than this. Uh, I don't even know what I need to change. What do I need to change? Sometimes I have static too. Restarting the audio service helps. I lost my hearing? Dude, if I lost my hearing, it wouldn't be like intensely loud static. It would be like, I don't know, only hear my voice on stream. Oh, you guys, wait, then it's probably Windows. I don't think it's my shit that's broken. How do I restart Windows then? Like, how do I restart the Windows audio thing? Do I have to restart OBS as well? Task manager. No, I'm saying like restart the Windows audio service. That's what someone suggested I should do. I have to do some commands. Should I just restart my computer? Everyone's gonna leave though. Everyone's gonna be like, what the fuck? There's no stream. I'm out of here. Yes, this is in the task manager. Huh? I'm gonna get baited into showing something I shouldn't. Where? Services. God, there's so many of them though. What the fuck? What the fuck? Net audio stop audio served and start? Do I need to restart OBS though? I feel like that'll probably like break OBS, right? Because I don't think they'll. Wait. Oh god. I don't think they expect you to be fucking restarting shit. Your mic is. You'd have to stop OBS. It's not because of TF2. It's happening on like Windows in general, I think. Windows audio? Dude, what the fuck? There's no service called Windows Audio. You were incorrect at least. Wait, there's a thing called Windows. Oh, wait, I found an audio server. A reset will only fix temporarily. Wait, yeah, the blip noise was fine. Wait, hold on. Wait, why? I probably need to restart TF2 so it like finds the correct thing. Correct audio device. Wait, hold on. It might also just be okay. Maybe. The audio cable plugged directly to my computer is like kind of short though. I don't have much range of motion. Audio stutter? Okay, it seems like I should just restart then. It seems like I should just restart my Windows, my entire Windows. Dude, it's on volume 1. It's not doing anything. I think it might be on like the wrong audio device though. Is an NVIDIA broadcast issue? I don't see it. I don't feel like that makes any sense. Okay, restart everything? Yeah, I feel like... Okay, whatever. I'm gonna restart Windows. Alright. See you guys in like 5 seconds. Wait. Hold on. I was watching streams like 20 minutes ago. Why is it suddenly broken? It's like OBS broke something. What the fuck? Wait, this doesn't even make any sense. I don't get it. Wait, what the fuck? I woke up this morning. I was like watching a stream. Wait, what the fuck? OBS does that sometimes. Wait, I'll try restart OBS first then. Oh my god, it was OBS. It's fine now. What the fuck? I've never encountered that before. That's so weird. What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? Okay, I need to plug in the usual cables I use though. Hold on. God, what the fuck? Oh, actually, I guess we can keep it playing. Here you go. Oh god. Dude, where are my fucking cables? I just unplugged it and then like dropped it, but I don't know where it went. How did the cable disappear? Where did it go? Are you shitting me? Where did you go? There's no room on the table to disappear into. What is this mystery cable, man? Okay, I found it. Okay. I got it all fixed now. Did I die? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Is the stream broken? What do you guys fucking... Oh god, look at the chat. Holy shit, chat's going fast today. You guys are probably talking about the... Oh wait, the fucking... the VTuber thing crashed. Okay, hold on. Jesus Christ. All right, everything's back. Everything's working. Dude, Jesus Christ, what the fuck? That is genuinely the first time I've ever had that issue. I'm so confused. I mean, I guess we didn't have to. Windows silences audio when there's no device, so music went silent. Oh, I see. When is Circle getting the art pass? Oh, right. Yeah. Wait. On that topic, I need someone to art pass it in like 3-4 days or some shit. You don't have to do it really well, but I just need someone to like a temporary art pass to be put on the server so it's not extremely ugly and like dev textures. I just need something incredibly basic. I just need someone to do that. Otherwise, I don't know, I guess I'll do it, but then it'll probably not look very good. And then I was thinking that like so yeah, we can have like a temporary art pass and then someone can take like more time to make it look better. Dev textures are beautiful. Okay, anyways, I don't know if you're like a an art guy who wants to make like an art pass in like 4 or 5 days, then DM me on Discord. But okay, so what am I doing on this stream? Oh yeah, so we're basically doing map testing. I mean, this is basically like every stream now. Is there anything you guys want to talk about? I feel like I should start with that first. Like, invariably, you guys want to talk about some sort of current event, right? There's like 10 different current events happening. Oh, you want to talk about how I'm doing? Wow, that's so nice. I'm doing good. I'm fine. Talk about Drake. I mean, I don't think there's anything I could say to add to the conversation. He's cooked. Drake's fucked. I don't know what else you do from here. Rainbow Ride can be fixed? No, I don't know. I don't think so. Think of the Zesty video. I went and looked at the Steam API. I wrote like a tiny script to pull the Steam API that like Teamwork seems to do. And I think like the number teamwork.tf provides seems to be at least like the total players one. I think that seems to be true. So like when I pulled the Steam API for player numbers, it was like slightly different. But I don't think it was like significantly different enough to mean anything. I think it was just difference in like when Teamwork pulled for data and when I pulled for data, you know? But yeah, I don't know. TFG has like 20, 30k-ish players. And then I mean, the thing is that like the number they're getting from Steam is literally just like all the players currently in a server, right? But then you need to decide how much is reasonable to add on to that to account for people who are like taking a toilet break or like queuing for a new game or like waiting to join a community server or like other shit like that. And I feel like that's like incredibly hard to account for, right? I don't even know what number you try to like make up to add to that. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's like it seems to make sense, but there's other parts of like Teamwork's stats page that make absolutely no sense. So that's also really weird. And I also don't know if it makes any sense for people to be idling for crates. That just seems insane to me because it's like fucking like it's like how much is it? It's like 0.1, right? Or 0.01? It's like fucking I don't know how you make money from that. That seems insane. Like, who the fuck is buying the crates? I don't know, man. I feel like on both sides, there's like weird like I think like on the whole, broadly speaking, like it's probably along the right track, but I don't feel like that's the answer because there's so many weird like there's so many weird like holes and whatever in there, you know? There are 6-year-old crates are worth $10 each. So you're saying someone paid the upfront cost of like thousands of dollars to have like a bunch of bots idling to then get like $10 out of it, or like 10 times however many crates they have, like 6 years down the line. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Just put your money in the stock. Who the fuck is doing this? That's what I don't. That's what like this is. It's so befuddling to me. You know what I mean? Even if it's like you have to, like you're like a fucking guy on like an island who has to bought some video game, then why are you not botting like fucking World of Warcraft or some shit, where it's like you have like a big community of people who are doing it, and so then the technology for it is like better and easier and whatever. If you're doing it in TF2, you also need to have like incredibly comprehensive knowledge of like botting and like coding and like networking to do all of this stuff. Too much competition in WoW, but there's so many fucking MMOs. Just fucking do it in like Final Fantasy or like whatever other billions of like weird MMOs out there that exist. In like fucking Maple Story. I just feel like I don't fucking understand like how it makes sense to do it in TF2. Like I just like what the fuck? Like I just simply don't like I don't feel like that checks out on like first glance, right? And so I'm not saying that it's like impossible this is the case, right? But on like surface level, it's like I don't know what the hell, like I don't know who's doing that. I don't know how it makes sense. What do you think about VAC in CS2? There was a long time ago where they did the stupid Steam Trust thing. I don't think many people know about it. But I feel like if you wanna like hyper cope, let me go find the article. Just so there's like some accountability to what I'm saying. Oh my god. I think it was like an article on The Verge. Okay, not this. Is it called Steam Trust or is it The Verge? Or I don't think it's The Verge. Fucking Does anyone remember where this article was? It was called Steam Trust, I'm pretty sure. Trust Factor? You guys don't know what I'm talking about. Actually, none of you guys have seen it then. Alright, we're gonna have to dig through McJohn's fucking Twitter account then. Or no, his name was like John McDonald, right? Oh wait, I think it's here. Nope, not here. What the fuck, where is it? Is it this? There's a thing that they talked about called like Steam. Oh my god, how is this so hard to find? I look like a fucking psychopath now. I'm just making shit up. Alright, I'm gonna dig through his Twitter account. What the fuck? He also, oh, I found it. Okay, here it is. It is on The Verge. Why does none of this shit come up on the fucking? Why did none of this shit come up on Google? What the fuck? Here, this is what I'm talking about. Actually, I'll put you guys on screen too. This is what I'm talking about. Look, literally Steam Trust. This is what I'm talking about. I didn't fucking misremember. Cheating itself is a goal for some. Actually, this is irrelevant. Starting in 2019, Cisco converted to using Steam Trust, which leverages deep learning and all the data on Steam to do an even better job of identifying the likelihood that an account is going to cheat, even before the very first time the account interacts with other players. Whether those accounts are free to play premium users or roll out Steam Trust to several partners and expect to do a broad release to all Steam partners later this year. So this is the Giga Ultra Mega Cope, right? They're developing CS:GO. They're using CS2 as the test bed for the Steam Trust thing. After they get it into a good place, presumably they'll deploy to other places, and there's no shot they don't put it on TF2. But then, if you pay attention to any like CS2 news at all, it's like a rocky road. So, I'm guessing that it's probably like that is maybe the case, but that's like mega super duper cope. I don't know how much stock you can put into that theory. I'm just saying it's like it's not insane. It's like possible. It's like super possible that's what's happening. But like I don't know, man. Hold on, I'm gonna take off my hoodie. It's getting too hot. What's the point of RTD in this chat? So you get God mode for 42 seconds. Look, some guy just got invulnerability to bullets and other shit. That's crazy. That's the editor Banny! Exclamation mark Banny! Okay, there's a thing that I made. I thought it was pretty cool. Do you guys want to see that first? It's like stream related. Do you guys want to see that first, or do you want me to play the game and show you guys another time? Go ahead. I stole this from another streamer. I was like, wait, this is actually kind of cool. Alright. I don't know how much I'm gonna use it though, but it was kind of fun to make it. Let me go open the folder for it. I need to also make sure it is pointing to the right account. Let me check that real quick. Okay. Sorting flask. Ooh. Alright, this is the thing. Stop breathing your mic? I can't stop breathing. I gotta have oxygen. Alright, let's see. Who's worthy to be used on? Keep breathing into your mic, thank you. Oh, there it is. Let's go. Isn't that kind of cool? I can I can pin people's messages onto the screen. I don't think it'll work for. It's not gonna work for emotes. So look, here's what's gonna happen. Instead of just post a link to it, because I didn't support it. A shame wall. I don't know if you want to call it a shame wall. I mean, if you call it a shame wall, let me put you on it then. Anyways, yeah, I thought it was kind of fun. I don't know if there's like honestly any fucking point for it though, because usually when I'm talking to stream and I want to show them, I just put them on this main monitor. I've seen people with no tech skills do cooler things on their stream. Alright, man. Alright, man. I'm closing it. I'm not using it anymore. Whatever, man. Fine. It wasn't even that cool. Alright, man. I gotta go turn on the server. How does the code work? It just scrapes for chat and then it what does it do? It runs a Flask web page in the background, and then what else does it do? Oh yeah, and then like I hit a hotkey to like to say who should be highlighted on the stream, and then it just sends that info to the Flask app, and then it turns on the OBS scene. Half of chat once showed a pindom, and the other half once. Okay. Oh, I I thought you were gonna be like the other half is like making fun of him for like fucking making it. I shouldn't have read that. That's just a less convenient way to display chat. Okay, but hold on. In this scenario where I'm in the game, right? And like, oh, I'm not really, I can't really conveniently show chat, right? And it's like boom. Wait, did it even work? Oh yeah, it did. Look, it's right there. Oh, let's go. That's so cool, Or like I can do it within like TF2. Dude, can someone add that guy and just tell him like to use the bandy command? I've answered his question on stream, but he like refuses to. Actually, I feel like it's the same guy. Now that I think about it, I think like he's done this before. I should just ban him at this point. He's not gonna look at it, I think. I'm pretty sure he's trolling. Wait, my TF2 doesn't make any noise. Oh my god, why? Is the audio... Wait, is the audio even still working? Yeah, it is. But my TF2 is silent. How do you... Wait, what the fuck? How do you even configure what sounds TF2 fucking goes to? This has been the worst stream of all time, ever. Dude, it's just going to voice meter. And then voice meter is going to... Oh, wait. Oh, I got it. Ah, my ears! Okay, we fixed it, Alright. Alright, here's the server info. Wait, can I pin my thing on stream too? Oh shit, wait, this is getting so deep. I'm pinning my own shit on stream. Okay. So what's the first map I'm playing? Wait, do we have enough people here to play? How many people are on stream right now? Oh god, I forgot fucking... I should have looked all of this info up ahead of time. Okay, wait, I found it. Wait, we got 300 people here? What the fuck? On the worst stream of all time. Alright, we're playing this is a map called Humidity. This is a map we made like worked on. It was like made by someone. And then I was hosting like a custom map server, and then we thought this map was pretty cool, and then we like somewhat adopted it. And then I guess now we can adopt it again and possibly make it into like a 100-player map. So we're gonna try that. Oh god, I need to build a script to like organize my windows. There's now like too much shit that I need to see on screen. Alright. Boys, join up. Optimize humidity. The guy who's working on it now said he did like a optimization pass. But I don't know, it depends if it might not be good enough, or I don't know. Get another screen? I don't have the desk space for it. I need to...
Hi, Shunik.
Hello, I need to get like bigger fucking desk and all this shit. I'm running into like physical constraints. Also, I just realized even though I interact with chat a lot, there's actually not much I would want to pin to chat. I guess it's kind of fun to use it though. Rich, I don't know, man. Says bad server IP. Try type it out manually. Cause there's like some weird formatting with YouTube sometimes when you directly copy it. Chat, are we happy today? I'd actually feel like most people here are like pretty chill, actually. I feel like you can reasonably say that people are happy. And it wouldn't actually be like a joke or like insulting or anything. Okay, by the way, so this map was made for 24 players. It might completely fall apart on 100 players. But I don't know. We want to see if there's like if there's like a potential to like adapting it, right? Because it's already like a map that's made, so it could be like pretty good, right? Maybe. I enjoyed it when it was 24 players, so I thought it was pretty good. Last is pretty open. Dude, that's also so weird to me. Because like I don't feel like I've like streamed that much. And it always like surprises me when there's people who like remember shit. YT adds invis characters at the end of each message. Yeah, that's probably why then. I thought that was a dispenser. Will you test the Tropical Crisis map on 100 players? Not particularly so. I mean, there's usually like way better things for me to do. Like I would probably I usually prefer to just like test a map that like actually has some promise, right? Or like that actually has like some chance of us, or like how do I describe it? Like the tropical, what's it called again? Tropical, I forgot the name of the thing anymore. Tropical Crisis. The Tropical Crisis thing, it's like it's kind of pointless for me to test it because then it's like I don't even have any idea that like they'll adapt it to fit within 100 players, right? Like, because we don't know the mappers, and like we don't know if they even like or care about 100 players and other shit like that. Like you know what I mean? Like I would rather just test things that like, you know, I know the mapper off, or like the mapper has said that like, oh yes, I would be interested in like working on this, or like whatever. This tick rate is fucked. It's the second server. It is what it is. Also, the server is still lagging, I think. I might need to lower it. I don't know. I might need to lower it still, just to make sure it doesn't affect the main server. That's what I'm scared of. forgot what the command is though. Yeah, anyways, do you get it? Did I answer that question properly? I haven't streamed in like 2 weeks or some shit. I like can't stream anymore. I need to like warm up again. Basically, like I'd rather test maps that I know have like some future to it, basically, and that like it could get adapted and like improved or like still worked on and other shit. Your cat watching the stream? How do I scare a cat? If I do this, does your cat get scared? Alright, I'm gonna pay some attention. Because the data from what happens here will actually be used in a few respects. Dude, I don't know. I don't know where this guy's going, but I got him, I guess. Also, I think my stupid chat highlighter script might be like really fucking laggy. I'm gonna try turn it off and see. I don't know, I can't tell if it's like server or me. Oh, actually it's the server. Interesting. Hold on, I wanna try adjust the config. Oh wait, is it because I have this open? Wait, it might just be that. Oh, I had something open in the background I shouldn't have, I think. No, it's still kind of laggy. Okay, I feel like it's probably the server. I'm gonna try to reduce the update rate on it. Okay. Dashing power is good. It depends on your skill level and what you're trying to accomplish. Like if you ask, like he's not good, for example, if you go by the metric of like, can he like solo carry the game, right? I wonder if there's like some I should check the console on the server actually. I wonder if there's something that's like spamming it. It seems fine actually. Okay. Maybe it's also just this map. Why'd I use a custom HUD? Because I like it more than the default one. I thought you hated all classics except Soldier and Demo. I gotta get back into being a hater. The first stream back, I'm too mellow and peaceful. I'm not interested in like I'm not interested in creating strife yet. I think also it's like I don't have to circle frustration debuff. I haven't been like inundated with like frustrations of having to work on circle for so long. Dude, are you okay? You said this like 10 times. Like, are you actually serious, man? It's on stream. What the fuck do you want me to do about it? Sky's red. Okay, I need to stop doing this. Hold on. We're gonna get back into streamer mindset. I haven't streamed in too long. I'm forgetting my core tenets of streaming. I can't respond to these awful comments. We can't keep getting one guide. Look at this compass. Alright, what now? Is there something fun we can talk about? You guys have you guys have anything interesting to bring up? Release the code for the 100-player server? There's no code. Also, yeah, I mean, the server is still kind of iffy. I don't know what's causing it, honestly. Because I already lowered the, I mean, I could try lower the update rate even more. And try like 15 and see what happens. I don't think that's like the difference though, to be honest. Interp on fucking fleek, dude. What field do I study in? I'm not in school right now. I haven't been in school for like a while. It's my favorite book. Do people still have favorite books these days? Dude, I don't know. I think like as a kid I like read up until I was like 12 and I just gave up because like the internet and like computers started to exist. I don't know, actually even before I got into like computers, it was like, I don't know, I was already getting bored of books, so watching TV instead. I think books are they're a bygone medium. There's no reason for them to exist anymore. They're getting replaced. They just need to be better. You need to improve, they need to evolve. I mean, to be honest, I mean, I don't know, books are probably still okay or like important for like actually learning shit. Like there's definitely a ton of like very like important and like overlooked information and like what's it called? Is that a spy? And like you know, important like life lessons in books, but you know, for like entertainment, for example, I don't know. That NG saw me and ran. Books are the single best way for solo creators to make fiction on a budget. Is it really though? Like, I feel like most computers these days can run like video editing software like pretty okay. And like, video editing is really not that hard, like to do at like a basic level and whatever. Okay, that guy just wanted to die. Are you a programmer or do you just look in TF2 code? I don't think I can answer this question. There's like 10 different ways you can define this. I don't know what you mean by, and what do you constitute as a programmer? Books actively train you to use your imagination more than any medium. That is true, but why does it matter? What's like the purported use of having an epic imagination? I mean, can't you also cultivate your imagination in other ways? Does that have to be via reading? Is this why you have bad foresight? How have my foresight failed me? Wait, give me an example of when the foresight was like, bro, you really fucked up. Yeah, it is not, bro. This is dumb. Oh no, this is bad. I read the comics, yeah. Imagination is not used for entertainment. Then what is it used for? Tell me. I'm asking you to define it. But you're avoiding the question. I failed to prepare examples of having good foresight. This is the singular worst thing about like an online chat, like Twitch chat or YouTube chat, is that you guys go in like you guys come up with the most bullshit circular arguments. Creative engineering solutions equal imagination. Could that not be like a skill in like logic and planning instead though? You really need to know how to like imagine like distant galaxies to fucking work on a website. Imagination is thinking outside the box. Yeah, but thinking outside the box is thinking inside the box, right? Yeah, but you need to learn. I mean, aren't schools trying to like... Well, hold on. I mean, if Vsauce made like a video series covering like the American like fundamental like, you know, tenets of or like, you know, like all the stuff you need to learn for school, then you like made it entertaining and cool, isn't that just like better? Like school doesn't have to be like you sit in class and you listen to the teacher talk, right? Like it could be better still, no? Or do you feel like we should always use textbooks forever only? Think about things that don't exist. Nobody's talking about education. Yeah, but I'm like strawmanning you guys for entertainment. I mean, do you guys really feel like I'm genuinely having an argument? Like I'm just saying shit. Then I should put like fine print in like the top left of the screen and like 10% opacity. Just like I'm always lying and like nothing I say is serious. And I'll troll you guys back. My high school never used textbooks when you were there. Okay, that's actually crazy. How the fuck do you not use textbooks? What the fuck are you talking about? How could you not use textbooks? I mean, if you have like a replacement, as in like, oh, you do it through online, or you have like PDFs and like, I mean, that's still basically a textbook. Oh yeah, wait, hold on, wait. Let me check if any trenchers are complaining. Okay, it seems like server is fine. Okay, good. This server can be a shithole and like rubber bandy and like laggy, but if the other ones isn't, then it's fine. Oh, you know what it is? I wonder if download PDFs like Drake. Dude, just Drake shit is fucking insane, dude. It's getting out of hand. I wonder if it's because of like Linux like the 64-bit update and like source mod isn't quite running that well on Linux, because that's what this server runs on. You remember downloading your science textbooks in your last 2 years of high school? Oh yeah, you know, when I went to university, they were still using textbooks, and I took like a 2-year break from it, and I came back and it was like everyone was doing like online, like digital stuff. And it's like so much better. It's actually insane how long it took for like schools to like digitize their shit. I don't know. I feel like it's also just such a fucking, it's so stupid that like you fucking need to buy a book too. feel like that's also such a fucking scam. I feel like, logically speaking, shouldn't the cost of whatever you need be like covered in your tuition? You know what I mean? I feel like that just doesn't make any sense. But I guess actually, then you'd be like charging people more than you need to, right? Okay, I don't know. I still think it's pretty dumb to make you have to like spend like extra for books and shit though. I think like on a common sense level, it doesn't sound like it makes sense. College is a money-making scheme in the end. Uni textbooks are expensive. I always try to get as few as possible. I've literally skipped on like required readings as I was like, I'm not buying the book. Dude, I was like, dude, fuck this. Universities don't have enough money. I think I don't know. Wait, hold on. Is there even a way to come out of this without being like fuck like society? I feel like all of this comes back down to like humans are really poor at like resource distribution, or like our government is like not prioritizing the things they need to, and it's GG. I don't know if it's like, I don't know how you even fix this. I feel like actually what's kind of crazy is that I'm kind of glad I'm not in the government position, because I don't feel like I'd have any idea how to even deal with this shit. Like fucking human society has like fucking like 300 different like intertwined like inefficiencies and problems. I don't know how you resolve everything at once, or even resolve like bits of it. Like I don't know, that's crazy. Do you regulate the new shit? Also, the teams might be unbalanced. I think after this, I'll run like a balance. A scramble, so to speak. You can resolve most of it, wouldn't be profitable to the ones in charge. My game crashed, what the fuck? Dude, absolutely nothing can go correctly today. Dude, nothing can go right today, what the fuck? A bunch of gamers are crashing? Oh. Okay, I got back in. Nice. It's on volume like 1 though, it's like really loud. I could hear it in the menu because the clicks are like extremely loud. Hold on, be careful. When it finishes loading, it's gonna be really loud, okay? I warned you. The avatar still works at least? Don't say at least, man. Ah! Alright, we're good, we're good. Saved. Hey, it's like nothing happened. We're back in it. Opinion on the unofficial update? I'm impressed that people still, you know, have like the morale and like the enthusiasm for it. I'm glad, you know, they're still going. Personally though, like, I don't know, to me it kind of like, I can't help but think about how like hopeless it is, kind of. Like, I don't feel like personally I would be kind of the kind of person to want to participate in these kind of projects, because it just feels like it's like it feels like it's kind of just like, I don't know, Valve's not going to use it, so what's the point, you know? All right, I'm gonna balance the teams real quick. We'll play like one more round, I guess, and maybe one more after that, but we'll try another map after this. Okay, everyone calm down. So like, as soon as like a map has to be played more than like 2 rounds, everyone's attention span has like a massive nosedive. Everyone calm down, alright? It's okay. There'll be a new map. But yeah, unlike the Tropic Crisis, whatever it's called, like I think it's definitely cool, and it's like it's impressive and like admirable. The TF2 community keeps like chugging on. Personally though, like I don't know, you know, I feel like I can't help but just see how it's kind of just like kind of just like I don't like, you know, you have no idea if I was gonna use it and like whatever else. But I guess that's kind of always been the case. Actually, I guess that's kind of like the life of like a TF2 like game contributor or workshopper. Like you just make things and you hope for the best. That's not really something I like to do though. I prefer to have like some more idea of like what's, you know, what's happening. Oh god, the lag. What the fuck? Why is it lagging so hard? Dude, our interrupts are really like insane. I think like is there some plugin I'm using that's like maybe fucking it up? Oh my god, my game crashed again. What the fuck? I can't think of any plugins for running that's like bad though. Hold on, let me check out my plugin list. Oh my god, it's so loud. Alright, I got back in though. Hold on, I'm gonna check out my plugin list because I don't understand why it's like so laggy. Is it really just like the new source mod version? Yeah, I don't really feel like there's anything I don't really feel like there's anything that's like that should be particularly bad. I don't know. It's so weird. PD map? Are you making it specifically for 100 players though? The thing is that PD is like really hard to balance for 100 players because it's like super duper like one-sided always. Because you need to make sure like your mid is like really like incredibly well balanced, because otherwise what happens is that like the middle area just gets like occupied by the winning team, and then like the losing team can't ever come back, and it just becomes like a king of the hill basically in like a really strange format. So I'm already like uninterested on that fact because I don't feel like PD is particularly like the right game mode for it. What is PD? Have you guys ever fucking played this video game? It's player destruction. What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. All the people watching me are noobs. Alright, I'm bringing the hate back. I remembered. Now I'm remembering. I'm starting to believe. Guys, why are you even here? You don't even play TF2. Come on, man. Someone in-game says they've played over 10 years and haven't played MVM once. To be honest, I don't blame him though. I think MVM, personally, is pretty boring. And it's like really repetitive. I feel like honestly, MVM might just be carried by the gambling addictions. that's my there's the hot take. You can crucify me for it. Real, that's not a hot take. Did the game crash for me too? No, I'm fine. Maybe it's this map, huh? Okay, I'm gonna change maps after this round. If some Sunflower, if you're here, like the guy who made the map, Sunflower, I'll test this again some other time, but this is like the first time we're playing on the Linux server again after the 64-bit update, so I kind of want to see what the server lag issue is. So my PDS is area 1 and 2 of Dust Bowl. The depot is going to be 2 cards to start basically. I see. I mean, if it's Dust Bowl, god damn it, we're actually gonna go through the gauntlet. We're gonna be like Thanos and collect all of the Infinity Dust Bowl stones, dude. We're gonna have CP, PL, and now PD Dust Bowl. I mean, I'd be open to trying it. I can't promise you anything, of course, and honestly, in the end, it's not even really my decision anyways. It's really just up to like how people feel about it and if they want it. But yeah, I mean, we can at least try it. I don't know though. I mean, I can see how maybe it's okay, but I don't know. It really depends on how you structure your map. But I can see how it could work out maybe. Also, I'm sorry that the server is laggy. I hope it's not too bad for most people. I wonder if this map has like too much of like physics props are like increasing like network load or something. Alright, Chad, do we have anything else interesting to talk about? We gotta get the we gotta get the Steam or the fuck, I just called it Steam. We gotta get the stream vibes rolling. It's the most boring thing in existence. Man, there's a lot of boring things. How do you even like, I mean, do you sit around thinking about like what ranking boring things? I feel like it's like hard for me to think about what's even like boring. Like right off the, like on the spot right now. RDS, Robot Destruction. Yeah, there's like one map for it, and like the map and like the game mode is like incredibly weird. Is this humidity? Yeah. If the player limit is increased of the edict limit, can we try 75 versus 75? I really genuinely doubt they're gonna raise it again. I mean, if they do, I'll try it, sure. But I don't think they will. I think we're probably staying on 50v50. What's your favorite game that isn't TF2? The only other game I'm like consistently playing is like Battletro right now, besides TF2. Or well, I don't know. We rode them twice. I don't think their team is bad. I think like the map needs more testing. Anyways, next map. I want to see what happens. I think this should work. Okay, it's fine. This is a map that I made like a long time ago. Oh wait, actually no. Okay, I'm backing it up even more. Here's the context to it. We're working on like a few stock maps to improve on. And I think like we might work on Barn Blitz. And this is like a edit of Barn Blitz I made like a really long time ago for 24 players. And I'm just curious to see if how it will work out for like 20 or 100 players. You know what I mean? And then go from there. So, yeah. We did a long time ago. It was like last year. Was it last year that I made this? Use the pro version they use in Highlander. Oh, I forgot I added like the speed boost to like every spawn room. Oh god, we need more time. Is everyone taking like forever to download? Is the map like that big? Hold on, let me check. I actually can't check. Oh wait, I found it. It's 30 megabytes. Yeah, it's slow. Alright, I'll restart the game when people get in. Can I send you screenshots of PD Dust Bowl? Post it in the mapping general on the Trenches Discord. You have gigabyte NASA internet. It's because FDL is like limited. It's like bottlenecked by like source transfer speeds. And like I think the server itself that we're downloading from isn't that good either. It's okay, we'll get there. It's alright, we'll get there. We're just chilling right now, I guess. But yeah, so what was I saying? Yeah, this is like a version of Barn Blitz I made like a long time ago. And I feel like Barn Blitz is like honestly like basically fine in 100 players. It's just that like the last is like kind of bad, right? So I feel like this is like a pretty good map to like test, right? Or like a pretty good map to like to improve on. And then it would be cool to add onto the trenches. Barn Blitz Pro is much better than what? Stock Barn Blitz? I mean, it probably is because they at least adjusted it more and reacted to like balance change or like gameplay and whatever. Stock for last, yeah. I don't really want to change anything like too dramatically though. So that's why I'm also like interested in just making our own. Oh god, everyone just holy shit, we have 40 spectators. Oh, that's so funny. Hey, everyone made it. Anyways, though, I feel like Barn Blitz is like a pretty. Oh god, what the fuck, dude? There's such whiplash. It was like there's such whiplash. It was like empty, and then all of a sudden, it's like the whole world just snapped into place. Let me restart the game real quick. But yeah, so have I finished everything I need to say? You guys get it, right? This is a Barn Blitz edit because I think it'll be a cool map to edit as like an improved like stock version on the trenches. And then we're also working on Gold Rush, which we will try after this. But Gold Rush we only did like the first stage so far. We want to see how that pans out. But I don't think I'll make a video about this stuff anyways, because I feel like it's like I don't know. If I make a video for it, I'll like package a bunch of them at once. I think. What I changed on last, I actually didn't change that much. This is like a version I made like a year ago for something else. So I don't expect this to go like perfectly or like even work at all. But I just want to see what happens. So there's like a starting point. You know what I mean? Just to see how like some of the changes I made like reflect on 100 players. Also, hello Shork, welcome. Didn't see him? I saw him. I was in the middle of talking. Chat doesn't move that fast. You guys don't like talking that much. Should we try and see how fast chat can go? You guys want me to do a thing where I count down and then everyone spams something? Do you hope that Valve will raise the entity limit? They've indicated that they're interested in it, so I'm assuming it's only a matter of time, and I hope they do, because that'll alleviate quite a few issues. I mean, it makes sense for them to do it for like even like 24 players anyways, because, you know, dude, why are you all spamming now? You guys got to do it all coordinated. All right, what do you guys want to spam? Do you guys like E? I feel like you guys would have wanted to do like :3 though. That's what I would have expected. Okay. Oh shit, thanks. Billy. Thanks for your sub, your members. Alright, in 5, 4, or spam E when I get to 1, okay? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go. Very nice, we did it. The chat went fast. Are we entertained yet? Alright, we did it. The ADHD is satiated. We can talk about something else now, right? Oh my god, he nearly just capped it straight up. I should do a Kahoot with 100 players. Isn't Kahoot like a quiz thing? Dude, I never used Kahoot in my school. Dude, you know, wait, does anyone here remember fucking, what's his name? Dick and Moby, the robot and the guy? I remember my science teacher played those videos. Does anyone remember? The goat? I wonder if they're still around. Oh, Tim and Moby. Wait, I called it Dick and Moby. Yeah, I'm fucking pulling subliminals on Tim. Fuck that guy. I'm dropping a diss track on Tim. Fucking dumbass of his ugly haircut. You know what'd be hilarious? Uncle Dean should have dropped like a did you guys see the Metro dropped the BBL Drizzy beat? Uncle Dane should rap over that. I think that'll be fucking sick. If I was like Funk or like Uncle Dane, I would have done it. I feel like it would be fucking hilarious. The robot annoyed me as a kid. Why? What did he do? Oh yeah, so this one I expanded the drop down, and the room underneath is like way bigger. I don't know if you can see it. Maybe I'll go show you. Who's the Drake of TF2? Muselk? Honestly, kind of true. I don't know who else it could be. I mean, Muselk is literally the biggest TF2 content creator ever, right? Maybe like, I guess maybe it's Germa, but then Germa's not, I don't want to, we shouldn't associate Drake's allegations of Germa. That's incredibly fucked up. Yeah, I feel like Muselk is a good analogy to it. Fucking bitch hash engineer. What the fuck? I was using that. He moved it like 2 centimeters. What is that shit? Anyone see that? The disrespect. You forgot Muzak existed. Is Sherma genuinely the biggest TF2er actually? Like, or like TF2 guy? He is, right? I don't think there's anyone else who's bigger. But I feel like I might also be remembering something wrong. Or missing someone. Funk? There's no way Funk is bigger than Germa. There's no way. Star is like not even close to Germa's level. What the fuck? Germa gets like fucking 10k plus like live viewers. Star gets like 1k. Oh, Max, so you guys are no, I'm talking about ever. Free clicks alone. You guys are off the perk, man. What the fuck are you guys saying? Funk is, you guys, what do you mean Funk is bigger than Germa? Are you fucking shitting yourself? What happened to Stir? I think he just plays like random games on stream and he does like D&D. And he gets like 1k live viewers, which is honestly not even bad, honestly, but you know, he's just vibing, he's enjoying his life. The work in progress pics are in mapping general. I'll look at them off stream or afterwards, I think. Actually, I can look at them at like the end of stream. I can also do that. Kitty is Tupac. What the fuck? Bro, I don't know if I should have read that. That was criminal to say. RT game is I don't think RT is bigger than Germo. Germa is like, he's really big. Damn, this is worst vlog Uber of all time, or worst vlog attempt of all time. I have to leave the server. Oh yeah, so the thing I changed was that on this last part, there's a new blue forward spawn where we inherit the red one. And you can walk out the drop down, and then you can also widen these stairs. Dude, these changes were such a bitch to make too. It's actually a miracle I made them. Holy shit. The greatest crits Uber of all time. LeBron James is a baddie of basketball? Sure, I guess. I guess just looking for like any comparisons you can make now. Who embodies the spirit of soldier in basketball then? Rowan, this was made for a server I kind of wanted to try of like having like improved stocked map server, but then there were like a few issues of it, so I gave up on it. And I didn't make it into a video. That's never appeared anywhere besides like a really old stream. Really old streams. Do you think people will play 100-player RD? People will play anything. Sure, I mean it's technically possible. I don't know how else to answer you. I'm no longer asking as Avatar. I'm glad you guys witness and appreciate the power within my hands. I should make a version where I don't have to shotgun, so then it's not like a perpetual threat that I'll lose his power. I had to turn it on when I'm not taking any bullshit. And Chan needs to shape up. Congrats on finding the Kritzkrieg. Yeah, I've been looking for it for a while. It's kind of crazy. It's been eluding me for 16 years. Now I can That can crits people. Worst flaw goober of all time. Make a plugin that gives medic shotgun. Oh, do you guys know? You guys want to leak? You guys want to leak on one of my next things I might do? Or it's not even might. I will do it eventually, but it's just a matter of time. We made a new plugin, a new gameplay experiment. Actually, I want to see if you guys can guess what it is. But I think it was from a stream suggestion, so you guys might know. It's about random crits. You guys know what it is? Are you guys able to guess? No, just tell us. You guys give up like instantly. This is the most defeatist chat of all time. Legit crit stacking? Or legal crit stacking? Random crits of every weapon? Why would that even be an interesting gameplay experiment? Okay, no. The thing I had suggested was like random crits, but it's like a global system. So you roll crits globally and everyone gets it at the same time. I want to try that. I think that might be kind of funny. That wasn't from a stream, it wasn't? Oh, it was from Discord. Yeah, anyways, we have it made already. I just need to get around to doing it whenever I have the opportunity to. Is this infinite crits? No, think about it. Think about it for like 2 seconds, dude. It just means that instead of everyone personally rolling crits, it's just gonna be like a global timer that does it. So this doesn't mean that we're getting more crit rolls. It means that like nobody crit rolls and then there's like a global crit rolling system. People will start crit farming? Great, you can't even crit farm. Cool, but that's not how it works. Bro, chat. Look at the shotgun I have in my hand, okay? You gotta think about this shit for more than 5 seconds. We're better than this. Okay, to be fair, I'm half kidding. Like, I feel like I can see how it might be kind of unclear what I initially meant, but that's how it literally works. It's like a global roll instead. Some guys are gonna keep swinging a melee and spawn. Great, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I've said this like 6 times. It doesn't make a difference. It doesn't do anything, I promise you. Please get out of spawn and just participate in the game. This is not fun for you or me. Oh shit, I can't believe it. This actually went through. Like, when did the changes are actually good enough for 100 players? That's crazy. Because we tried like 3 other maps I made for like as an edit to 24 players TF2. Holy crap, look at how dark the shadows are. Yeah, we tried like 3 other ones for like 24 players and like they all went poorly. But then this one is okay, so that's kind of interesting. Code Explainer tries to make a coherent sentence about an idea. Do you guys think I got worse since the last time I streamed? I feel like every time I come back to streaming after like a break, I have to like rediscover myself. I have to start fucking like parsing through all of my past trauma and like reevaluating my like philosophy. I have to start from scratch every time. I need to start like writing notes, dude. It's coherent, we're just lobotomites? Okay, thank you. The circle changed him? What the fuck? Also, actually, I'm kind of surprised how much of a bubble the Drake beef is. I kind of thought that when I came back, people would be like, "Yo, do you hear the new song? Yo, you should do a tier list of all the disses and which one you like the most." I thought it was like, I don't know. I guess it's kind of weird to think about, but maybe people don't give a shit about music, which is like such an insane thing to say. But I don't know, you know. I think personally that's what I expected to happen, and then you guys were just like. I don't know what even happened actually. I can't make fun of you guys because I don't remember what happened at the start of the stream. That was like said in chat. I just had my sound broken. I had to deal with fixing that. We're not Dorix. What the fuck? Drake's being exposed for being a PDF. You don't think that's like you don't think that's like at least a little bit concerning? People don't give a shit about that kind of music. I mean, yeah, I mean that's fair. I just think it's interesting how like a lot of things on the internet feels like a lot of things on the internet are like such a big deal, but such a small thing at the same time. You know what I mean? I think everyone already had an idea. Also true. But yeah, I don't know. It's like kind of interesting. I feel like I wonder if in the future people will be like more cognizant and like more aware of like the way like the internet silos people. Because I feel like it's definitely true that like there's a lot of like I don't know, I feel like it probably helped people a lot to understand like internet dynamics kinda, right? Where in that like everyone's kinda in like a little bubble, you're gonna be more aware that like what you see doesn't represent the whole world. Voice sounds different in the video because I'm using different settings on stream. And I don't have any of the post-processing effects that I use on right now because obviously we're not in post, we're live, so it just can't be done. I've heard from Kali I say like a lot. Do I honestly? I don't feel like I do. I feel like I say it pretty appropriately when I have to compare something and like make analogies. Maybe I do say a lot, I don't know. I don't feel like I do though, honestly. Thought this was supposed to be a diss on an actual PDF accusation. It started off as like rap beef, but then it escalated recently. He has no reaction to decimating 10% of the enemy team. I mean, that's because I'm honestly playing on autopilot. I'm just like I'm focused on talking to chat and fucking making fun of you guys. Dude, it's like 95% of my mental energy is on like finding the next thing to say, or like finding the next thing to strawman chat on to make them mad. Cold-blooded killer. But I mean, also, yeah, I've played enough of the game that, like, I don't know. I mean, the thing is that I just walked in and spammed stickies. It wasn't anything that special in the grand scheme of things, you know? If I hit, like, some mega sick air shot, I'd maybe react to it, but I'm also, you know, focusing on delivering the rest of my thought in my train of thought, you know? I was, like, saying something to chat, so I don't know. I feel like I'm someone who's like really easy to lose their train of thought. You know what I mean? Like I feel like it's like really easy for me to just get like completely derailed and off track and like forget what I was saying. So I also just feel like I prefer to finish my thoughts, because otherwise it'll like genuinely bother me. You know what I mean? I don't know if anyone else gets this. It's definitely some autistic shit, honestly. But I feel like I really how do I describe it? It's like when you remember something like an old song and you try to find it. It like really bothers me if I can't find it. And in like a similar way, I feel like it like really bothers me if there's like something that's like, I don't know, I guess it's kind of like a to-do list and just not finishing what you were doing. And it really bothers me that it's not like complete it and take it off the checklist. It's ADHD. Is that genuinely what it is? I'm not well read on that stuff because I didn't really care, but is that supposed to be like a symptom of ADHD? Rumen did not have a to-do list and have no idea what they're going, where they're going. What does that have to do with anything? Relentless search efforts sometimes work. No, I'm just talking about how, like, if you're trying to find a song that you've heard a long time ago and you can't really remember it, it's like incredibly bothersome, right? At least to me, it's just I feel very, very annoyed that I can't find it, and I'll just keep thinking about it and trying. Does that make sense? It's not a symptom of anything. Don't listen to chat. The chat is idiotic. I mean, I don't really care about self-diagnosing as well, but it kind of comes across to me as perhaps something related to it. Sing the tune as your search. I've tried it before. I've been desperate enough before to try that, and it like never works for me. Your chat box is open in TF2, you can't close it. You have to restart the game. I think that happens when I don't know actually. I think it's like related to, you know how when a server goes down and it's like, oh, the item servers are down, and it's like a pop-up in game. I think it's related to that, where you have the chat box open and you try to open your loadout menu, and then it's like, hey, the item server is broken, and then there's like 2 dialogues open at once, 2 dialogue boxes. I think that might be what it is, and then like you kind of click on you can't do anything to close the chat box again, because you can't click on the chat box to get the typing indicator back. You just gotta restart your game at that point. You just gotta remember not to do anything wild with the chat box when the item servers are down or something like that. The ADHD comics is about me saying unable to finish my thoughts so you get sidetracked. I can finish my thoughts, I just don't like being sidetracked and then like finding hard to resume where I was. Also, do you guys feel like there's been a higher quantity of people who have autism and ADHD? Or is it because of the spaces I'm in, or is it because in like the internet communities I pay attention to, or is it because we're all dying and society is collapsing? Or I mean, I would assume it's probably because doctors are more liberal in diagnosing it now, right? I don't feel like there's anything that happened these days that have suddenly like dramatically altered how our genetic pool is configured, right? Is that a genuine question? Are you farming? Half. I mean, I'm kind of curious if someone has an answer, but I don't think anyone does. Always been there, been more aware. Vaccines caused it. Yeah, you know, the other day I was making a sandwich and I dropped it. I can't believe the vaccine made me do that. I have the answer, but I won't read it. I will. What the fuck? Dude, I'm like the most responsive fucking streamer of all time. Literally, I read and react to chat as a higher priority than anything else. Motherfucker, I made this stupid thing to highlight chat that I turned off because I wanted to see if it was causing the lag, but... Wait, I'll turn it back on. Where did I use the new technology I made? Vaccine caused the bot crisis. Okay, here, look. Bam! Look at it. It's on screen now. Holy shit. You can't even add tall grass to block sidelines on your map. When have chat fucking... Oops, I pressed the wrong hotkey. Oh god. Wait, responsive doesn't mean I acquiesce to chat. It just means I respond to them. Also, like... When have people ask for tall grass? I've never fucking seen it. What the fuck? Wait, is there even a tall grass model in game to use though? The only ones that's like worked for that purpose is something like waterfalls. By default in TF2. I don't know what else would really serve that purpose. You ask for tall grass every time, you also ask for fog. I don't know how to use fog. Tall grass, I don't think there's a model for it though. Do you keep tall grass in your fridge? This is fucked up, dude. Wait, what the fuck happened to me? Oh, I killed myself by accident. Wait, did it work though? No, it didn't even work. I fucked up my inputs. Wait, shit. Right here. I can't believe this fridge meme is still living. We talked about it like once on stream. Oh no. Yeah, I fucked up my inputs. Make grass out of brushes? That would be really hard. I feel like I just take it from the FM asset pack. If it was like that important. And that's like that desperate for one. That's what he needs to die. No, he lived. Import the Minecraft tallgrass model. That's actually what I think about first. Did you guys even envision anything else? Actually, has anyone made like a wheat field in TF2 before? I feel like I'm kind of surprised that hasn't been made yet. Right? Is there like a waist height wheat field in TF2 someone has made yet? There hasn't been, right? What about Pokemon? What kind of weed? Wheat! The ones you turn into bread. I think there are wheat fields out of bounds, but that's it. Pretty sure you've seen it. I kind of wonder if I should just pop it on the trenches. What the fuck? Wait, this version just seemingly works. What the heck? My work didn't go to waste like a year ago. Holy shit. Bet there's something in the holiday map. Why would a why would a holiday map have it though? Because we only have holiday maps for like Halloween and Christmas, right? So how does it how are those ever like, how does those ever fit? Fix the frontier edit? It's GG, bro, it's over. Edit Woodville? That's the one thing I'm like slightly scared of. If I do more like stock edits, people are gonna request I edit fucking everything. But to be honest, I guess that's honestly not too bad. Maybe I shouldn't be scared, actually. Maybe I need to embrace it. Turbine Christmas is basically an update for Turbine. It's the only way of getting shit in this game. Yeah, I mean, that's why the mappers made that thing, right? That letter to Valve, and then Valve made the summer update blog post. I think at the least, like, Eric is trying to work with the mappers and be like, what's it called, and be reasonable about it. I feel like if they had like a second summer update, like if they copied a summer update and put it in like spring or like earlier in the year, I feel like TF2 would honestly be pretty set. And then like, you know, if that'd be okay. I feel like right now we're kind of bottlenecked by just like the opportunities to have new maps in the game are still limited. I also think that, I don't know, you could also not do that and just make it so that like you don't need to have festive or Halloween maps in like their respective season updates. Or at least like there should be, I feel like actually maybe it'll be like 1 or 2 Halloween or Christmas maps, and then the rest of them should be just like normal maps that can be played year round. I feel like it's so lame that it's like, I don't know, when you think about it, a pretty big proportion of like TF2's map pool stock wise is like Halloween and Christmas maps that can't even be played year round, right? That's so dumb. I don't feel like that makes any sense. We dedicate so much to like maps that are only played like once a month. Or sorry, 1 month out of the year. Halloween version of a map gets added and not the regular one. Yeah. I also feel like it's kind of, if I was a mapper, I think I'd be pretty like disappointed that I have to like ruin my map of like Halloween gimmicks and like bosses and pumpkins, because they obviously like really change how the game is played and like how it feels, right? I think at least Smith's our only gimmick is like the snow and like Christmassy theme, and there's no stupid like Christmas boss shit. You know, actually, you know what would be the worst timeline? If Valve eventually added like Saint Nick to the game as like a Christmas gimmick boss. Then like 2 of our 3 TF2 updates are just fucking bricks. Krampus? Oh no. Krampus isn't stocked though, so I think it'll probably stop there. I don't think they'll add Krampus anywhere else. Wait, I have a real question. Does anyone actually enjoy the fucking bosses in TF2? Answer me seriously. Because I swear to God, like, maybe the first 2 times you play against Erasmus is funny, but like, there's no fucking way anyone gives a shit about it anymore these days. Be honest. It's so fucking annoying. Oh my god. Dude, we randomly play like Mad Manor on the trenches, and like the fucking Headless Horseman just like gifts Blue the free win on B point. It's so fucking pointless and annoying. You like the monoculus? I sometimes just spawn them in and fight them for fun? What? What the fuck? You just have... But they're just bullet sponges, bro. Just play like Call of Duty campaigns instead. Or like play boot camp. Why 1v1 like monoculus in an empty server? That's so... I mean, alright, like, joking aside, like, obviously you're in your right to play however you like to. Like, if you're having fun, that's all that matters, it's fine. But I'm also really surprised and, like, what the fuck? Alright, here's our Gold Rush edit. This is the main... What's it called? The main occasion of the night. Is it good? I don't know. We only edited the first stage, by the way, so if the other... Also turn it into a single stage, because, you know, there's... I don't think we even need to vote for it at this point. Like, there's no way you guys would be like... Yeah, we should keep it as, like, 3 stages. So the biggest change is, like, this tunnel And then what else did we change? We connected these two rooms, and I mean that's basically about it on stage 1, and we want to see how that plays, and then we will work on the second stage onwards. Oh god, there's no one here again. Or we're gonna have to wait. Who is this guy? Mad Mankey? You come here often? You oh, he wants the high five. Alright, what else has this guy got? Wow, wow. An epic iron bomber. I can't see how many kills he has though. He has a rage and wow, 2k sticky kills. That's great. That's very impressive. Ooh, he has a strange chocolate. Wow. Oh, it's still on my screen. Alright, got rid of it. Guys, I think 100 player tier 2 is dead and no one wants to play it anymore. It's so Jover. Is my shotgun a strange? You guys want to look at my stranges? I don't think you guys have seen what they are actually. I've played this game for like how many years have I been on Steam? I've played this game for like 14 years. What do you guys think my stranges are at, actually? Do you guys want to try and make a guess? Someone guess how many kills I have on my shotgun. Try. Uh-oh. 1k? Wow, that's a great guess. Wow. 300k? Oh, whoops, I pressed the wrong thing. Fuck. I think I have 300k. You can feel it. I have 1300 or 130k. Where did I put it? Here. Okay, wait, it's not even as much as you guys thought, actually. Would it people pre-download the maps? I'm actually not sure. They might just have, I don't know, they might live next to the download server. 14 years wasted. I don't use my strings that much though, honestly. I like barely use them. Dude, I'm just like okay, this is, look, my main loadouts are just empty. I don't even use anything anymore. I just equip all stock these days, except like maybe on demo. Also, I named this when I was like literally like 15. Every other strangers, what did it look like? Two kills. Do I have anything else that has like any things on it? Where's my shotgun? Wait, does it even appear here? Why doesn't my shotgun show up here? Wait, what? Is this called held on shotgun? How do you filter by strange then? Do I have to do this? Kills. I don't have anything else that has a lot of kills. I used to have a sticky bomb launcher. Oh, here it is. Oh, hey, everyone's here. Alright, I had to rebalance the game real quick. And restart it. Strangers weren't even a thing when you played the most? When you played in like 2007 for 1 year? Why would I need 2 strange backscatters? I used to be a community admin, and like we ran tournaments. And there's this stupid guy who was like, hey, I'm gonna donate and give you guys a massive prize and whatever. I'm like, oh, okay. And then this bozo gave me like a bunch of like worthless strangers, and it's like, what the hell? Why are you not like thankful? So I have a bunch of like worthless, like really shit. Like I have a strange like fist of steel for like no reason, and some other shit. The menu that says sword backpack, dude. Look at how autistically I've organized. Wait, okay, actually, I should have seen that. I was like, what the fuck? I have an objector, and I remembered what it was. Dude, look at how I've organized my backpack. You think I'm sorting this shit? I can't. It's gonna fucking ruin my life. I'm not gonna go to sleep for 5 days. Sorted? Hell no. Do you know how much pain that would cause me? You would drive me to suicide. Oh god. Sorted for content? Genuinely no. Dude, hell no. There's no way you can convince me to do it. It is not happening ever. Why don't you delete your Hailzone sticky bomb launcher? I mean, why would I delete it? I feel like we might need to move this window. we're gonna board this one up and then let this one be used or something. The spam seems like it might be kind of insane, but I don't know, actually. It's not cleared up. How is this guy still alive? Wait, what the hell? We just rode them. The drop down menu? Dude, I'm telling you, I just told you, I've said this so many times, I'm not sorting my backpack. It's not happening. Oh god, what the fuck? Is this just me? No one else is saying anything in chat. Is my Python script going insane? What the fuck is this? I think there's a new exploit abound, it seems. I don't think it's like chat then. Or sorry, the server then. Very cool. I mean, I feel like I could probably still win through this. This is an interesting challenge. Uh-oh. Spy? Wait. Wouldn't I appear as like a slideshow to other players? They can't hit me. I'm gonna have like the greatest dodging on Earth. Teacher is buffering? No, there's like some new exploit and they're like spamming me with like party invites. Is there a setting in TF2 to turn it off actually? There surely has to be, right? Matchmaking settings. The party invite exploit? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's probably a new one. There's always a new thing. Sorry, our team is still winning. We will persevere. Do you think I have an incredibly overkill PC? Steam setting? What Steam setting and where though? I'm actually kind of getting used to it. This isn't actually that bad. It's like it's it's like I'm back home playing on like the computer I had like 20 years ago. I'm also surprised we actually managed to break through. And we capped too, that's crazy. The changes are actually okay. Let's see what happens on the other stages then, I'm very curious. Yo, I'm 7 and 5. we're truly gaming. Alright, well, let's see when they're gonna figure out how to crash the game. I wonder if you can there's probably a host file that you can make to block it or something, right? Maybe. Okay, well, I think they're trying to charge up. They're trying to send like a bunch of it at once, I think, and like overload it. I did not actually know where you would find it, you just made a guess. Oh. Yeah, I don't know of any settings like that. Stream died? No, I don't even have any dropped frames. What are you talking about? Is that guy high? Must be on their end. Alright, well, so the trench design's still not very good. At least the first part worked fine, though. Playing TF2 on PowerPoint, there's an exploit going around. If you can read between the lines, seemingly. Hi, I hope you like my art. Let's say I'm conflicted, friend. Let's say we're conflicted. Let's leave it at that. Stream is falling apart. Guys, my game is literally being spammed for party invites or something. Actually, wait, let's see. Find party. Request mode. Oh wait, TF party, ignore invites. Did that do anything? Doesn't seem like it. I think we just like Ubered someone who could kill things would be okay. We just need to clear out the front, I feel like. I don't know. Who did we Uber here? What the fuck? Where did he go? Who's even that guy's Uber target? Fuck. Alright, we're making it out though, kinda. Perhaps there's hope. Perhaps there's a future to yearn for. Okay, what the fuck? How did that even hit me? Guys, you can... Like, why is... There's not even a point to, like, fucking spamming your party invites. Just go on Twitch and find some other streamer to do it. You don't have, like, a good PC. Like, you'll have way more fun there. Literally go do something else with your life. It'd genuinely be, like, better for you. I don't have to do anything. I'm, like, 14 and 9. We're also past the part of the map that we need to test. And like this part is just like stock Gold Rush that I really know sucks. We're really just like chilling and like waiting right now. Like you're really gonna sit here for like 3 minutes? Might as well just move on. There's no point being here. But you can get like way better clips trolling someone else. They want a challenge? I think they already tried. We're trapped here. Yeah, well, I mean, I did say that we didn't... Look, the thing is that Gold Rush was so bad on the first point that, like, no one has ever got past it. There's literally, like, zero data on, like, how the second stage plays. Like, we have to generate that data. This is investing in a better future for our children. This is about humanity and the indomitable human spirit. This is about life and liberty, you know? Wait, we're actually getting out. Wait. We've thrashed against the sides of the cell wall and produced an effect. Well, I mean, also on the bright side, my Python script wasn't the problem, at least. I thought maybe it was because like I left the, what's it called, like the chat highlighter thing running for too long, because it needs to maintain a memory of like what were the recent chat messages, right? So it I thought it was like it piled up too much and it was causing like incredible like memory leaks. But I mean, on the bright side, that's also not the problem. So that's cool. Why are you holding a shotgun? Because I need to protect myself. Tell me what you're gonna do if... Like a... Hey, what are you gonna do if like 500 armed men come to your house? Bet you wish you had a shotgun then, right? Think about it. I'm also actually pretty genuinely impressed we got past the shithole. Like the stupid trench opening. Like, I actually genuinely thought it was hopeless and I kind of like half gave up. But the outbid request to remove the clarification text, that text doesn't have a price on it right now. It's a low bearing browser or text source on OBS. If I remove it, OBS won't crash and the stream will continue to work fine, but it will bruise and hurt my dignity, which is not something I'm ready for yet. I will say though, I will concede one thing. But after I think about it more carefully, if I want to say this, Chad, I will. Okay, I think it'll be funny to say. I've actually kind of noticed I'm getting used to it. I used to open the stream and be like, "Oh, that's like the oh yeah, I remember that's oh yeah, that's like the stupid femboy thing that we're doing." I have genuinely seen it enough now that it's like kind of normalized. I will admit it's kind of been like less of a thing anymore. It kind of just like, oh, that's the. Yep, that's the picture on screen. Now it's the plant? No, I'm just used to seeing this. But it doesn't mean I'm personally interested in becoming a femboy. The more you hate it, the more you become it. Well, in this case, it's been neutralized, and it's just a indifference. So that doesn't play into your theory at all. Not yet. Why is all of the? I think society is truly broke when all of the people who have money to give me are all of the furries and like femboys. Why is it that all of the people who are like members on the YouTube stream and like have donated money are for this? I feel like there's not a patriarchy. There's a furry / femboyarchy. Why are all the? Is Biden a femboy? How do they have so much control over our financial and societal systems? This isn't right. Oh, what the fuck? We made it through here. Oh, we didn't delete this part. In the mapper Discord, like the secret admin Discord, they were saying like, oh, we should delete the thing up here and let people stand up there. The world is changing. Sure, literally half of all objectives in game are femboy and furry stuff, but that just means the people who use signs and want custom decals predominantly interest furries and femboys, right? That doesn't mean that's not a reflection of the population of TF2 players, is it? I hope. I hope. That's a clip. Do you guys think if like, will you guys vote for like a politician who comes out as like openly furry and he's like incredibly aggressive about it? There's a spy here. Oh no. I mean, thanks, Star Client. Thanks for your member. Now, unrelated to anything I've really been saying, but I'm kind of curious if you may have any would you like to describe your identity? What do you identify as, if I may so refer to you and address you better in the future? You know, just as like you know, it's for census data, actually. It's because your local government is curious about the kind of people they should serve. You know, just having a better idea of your demographic is a good way to understand what issues are most relevant to your community, right? Okay, what the fuck? We've actually just apparently we just, the rest of Gold Rush is fine. It's just the first point. What the fuck? We're just rolling through and we're gaming. In other words, are you gay? I mean, I don't care if you're gay. That's not a problem at all. I feel like has anyone feel like they just like completed like a life mission? I feel like since 100 players has come out, people have been like dreaming of like playing this stage of Gold Rush where we never got to. And now we finally get to. I feel like stage 3 of Gold Rush is like, it's like the 100 player fantasy, like in its most distilled and pure form, right? Why is there a 5th guy or a 51st guy on our team? It's auto team balance 1. Okay. $51. Why is he still here? I don't think I have a plugin to manually move him. Who is this guy? Has not a single person on blue died? Okay, he just got moved. Oh, I think someone on blue team switched, because they heard me talking about it. Okay, fine, I'm moving teams. Oh no, don't do that. No, now I feel bad. I was just curious, how come auto balance wasn't doing anything, man? You identify as your profile picture? Yes, we did it! The first member who's not openly furry or gay or a femboy. Wait, I don't even need to do this. Fuck you guys. Actually, I should just kill bind. He we have a member who identifies as a sentry gun. That's great. Hello, Charlito Power. 100-player Saxon Hill would be cool. It would be cool, but we tried it and it's, I mean, I think like when we tried it, Hale just gets fucking decimated and like I don't really have the tools to like rebalance it. Also because I just don't think it's good for the game. Or like it's just like not a good mode because then you I have to check what they were colon shearing for, and it is like the most prototypical thing of all time. But like oh god, please. But yeah, like the VSH mode, it's like I don't feel like it makes sense because it's like you're getting, there can be up to like 80 people just sitting in spec doing nothing, and I feel like that's so like I just don't feel like that makes any sense. It's like actually boring. Auto balance limit on 0. Everyone's on the same team. We just steamroll the map. We're just playing against the elements, nature. We're fighting against Mother Nature. Oh my god, these look so scary. I don't think anything is bad though. Okay. And I was trying to use the X-ray to find out if the teleporters are gonna bring me to a bad place. VHH was coded to allow you to plug custom scripts in. I can see how that would work, actually. Okay. I still have to look into it, though, and I still feel like it doesn't make sense to make, like, after server sit in spec and do nothing. That just doesn't seem like it makes sense. Scores look pretty even-ish. Wonder how blue will do. How many Saxons until it becomes balanced? What, like Gold Rush? How many Saxons should it spawn? Oh, you know what's kind of mildly interesting? Or like a thought I had? How come no one has tried to make like a Saxon Hill boss in like source mod? I guess actually coding the AI would be like really hard, right? I guess that's probably the hard part, and that's why they just like default to having a human play as the boss. Healing ghosts? I mean, you could, but it's like there's a difference between technically possible and like technically possible and like incredibly hard and genuinely like an absolute like you take like months of work to do versus like, you know, it'd be like a simple change. Like the Halloween ghosts are like a elaborate like V-script construction. I mean, there's also just problems of like performance and like, I don't know. I don't really have an answer for you, but it's like not very simple to do, basically. But also, I mean, it's not really that interesting. Like, oh, you were the first person to die. Now you get to play as this ghost flying around. Like, is that really that engaging? I just don't feel like it makes sense. The other thing is that, like, I also have to balance the desires of, like, a minority against, like, the majority, right? And, like, I really don't think it's that, like, popular, like, honestly. I don't think people are honestly that interested in playing versus Saxton Hale. Like, after we tried it, I don't think people were honestly even that interested in it. At the MVM revival system? Brother, just go look at the community Saxon Hell servers. They've been at this shit for like 10 years. They've been trying to like balance it for like... Dude, honestly, it might be literally a decade. They've been at this shit for fucking forever and they just can't do it. The mode is like... has some pretty fundamental problems. Community version of VSH question mark? Oh no, is this chat that full of noobs? VSH started as a community source mod plugin. I'm talking about like the source mod version of Saxton that has been through like years of like iteration and like extra like, you know, balances and changes and whatever. And it's still like a pretty hard sell, you know what I mean? But I'm just saying, like, the fact that you guys even have to like give me suggestions and like test and like iterate on like the balance of Saxton Hale, like should already give you an idea of like why it's like such a hard sell to like even like make me want to like commit my time to it, right? Like, because I'm not a professional server host, I make videos for a living. It is like incredibly hard to like even justify like spending so much time making maps. Like the only thing that saves it for me is that like I can make it into a video and then like it makes it like worthwhile. But then you're like, hey, spend like months of your time to like balance and iterate and like fix Saxton Hale, and it's like, what's the incentive there? Why wouldn't I also just like, if it's for the sake of like improving the server, why would I just make like maps that are in like the more traditional game modes? Like it's just like the calculus on it is so fucked up. Like, you know what I mean? Like you guys understand what I'm talking about, right? You guys can like understand this argument I'm making. It's just that like the math, like the effort versus reward and like whatever else, is doesn't like, it's not even close to like making sense. You know, like, can you make videos for the dead too? I fucking hate this guy. Yeah, so it's like, I don't want to sit here and be like, haha, fuck you, your ideas suck and like whatever. But I'm just saying that's like a blanket statement as to why I'm not very interested in like engaging people on like, I think this is how you fix pastime. I think this is how you fix versus Saxton Hale and like whatever. Can I do your homework? What are you gonna do, Froggo? Hit us with it. Maybe we have maybe we can find an arrangement to help you out there. What's your reaction when people in YouTube comments say I should work at Valve? My reaction is that they don't truly grasp the depth and the breadth of like the skill required. Like the people at Valve are like top 0. Like I don't know, they're like ridiculous. They're like top 0.001% of people or some shit. Like, and I'm not even close to being like a top 1% of like programmers. I'm probably like at best like average as a programmer. When you take into totality like every programmer on earth, like I'm not even close to being like talented enough to work there. And like programming gets fucking deep. Like the rabbit hole is insanely deep. There's like always shit to know and to learn. And it just, you know, it's incredibly complicated. A whole West dedicated game dev team couldn't balance DBD. Yeah, asymmetrical modes are usually like incredibly difficult to balance. I mean, I feel like also you can point to something like StarCraft. It's been like, it's like an incredibly old game and like balance is still super rough on it. I'm on a serious ramp, we're in trouble. No, no one's in trouble. I wonder if blue team winning was like a fluke, because we did rush up to the upper area and like get a telly there and whatever. I feel like that might be what's the next thing to adjust. Also, this window's definitely got to be adjusted. It's got to be this one, because you can spam into their staircase, and that's like kind of fucked. I think that might be too much. TFT is probably one of the best balanced PvP games out there, not the best. Yeah, I feel like it's pretty close. Hold on, I want to see what Froggo said. Froggo, what's your homework? Wait, you didn't answer the question. He lied to us. He has no homework. What the hell? That's fucked up. That's really mean. You were joking? You can't joke about homework. That's a serious matter. Sometimes you... What the fuck are you talking about, man? Jesus Christ. Does 100-player TF2 run better in 64-bit? Yeah, everyone has like a 20% FPS improvement. It definitely does run better, for sure. I feel like this needs to be patched. This seems like kind of OP, where you can just head peek them and you spam pipes here. This is like... This needs to be clipped. This shit's not okay. You can just duck and like, oh fuck, I killed myself. Oh no, it was pipes. I thought it was my, I thought the pipes I was missing was, coming back to kill me. But that spot seems really fucking OP. I feel like TF2 is balanced because the power of each map, or the power of each class depends on the map. When is that not true? What video game goes against that? They're like almost the same thing. They're like intertwined. They're basically the same thing. It's like how Sniper is both like a class issue and a map issue. Games with small map pools. How long would this stream last? Maybe another hour. And then I'm gonna go. Also, by the way, it was cool coming back. I feel like, I mean, I'm pretty, like, what's it called? Like, positively surprised by the reception to the streaming and stuff. Also, cause like people actually like react more in like the Discord when I post the updates. People are like pog, and also what surprised me was that people was like annoyed I had to cancel on yesterday. All right, I'm gonna run a balance. I want to see if hold on, do we? Okay, I want to run a balance. I want to see if what the issue on stage 1 is. Okay, we're gonna play one more round of Gold Rush on first stage and then I'll change maps. Okay, everyone calm down. Everyone calm down. Keep your ADHD in check. Take another ADHD pill, alright? We're gonna do one more round. No scramble? It happened, didn't it? Oh wait, did it not work? Oh yeah, that's in... Wait, what? It didn't... It's broken. Oh, what the fuck? Our balancer thing is broken. Okay, well, I don't know then. Wait, did they even balance at the start though? Hold on. Is it just not working at all? Wait, what the heck? Wait, does this work? Yeah, this works. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know then. But I'll run one more round and we'll just see anyways. How can we calm down? We're stuck in Gold Rush. Just the first round, just the first round. The first one is not, or the first stage. The first stage is not that bad. But, what was I saying? Yeah, I'm positively surprised. I was like, I'm surprised people were like, people cared about the stream enough that they were like, hey, fuck you, for canceling on Monday and whatever other shit. And like, but I'm also surprised people were, here for this stream as well, and like people were like more into it. I don't even know where I'm going with this. It's like I just have like a vague like good vibes feeling about it, and I'm trying to put it into words. I don't think I can put it into words. I think I'll just say happy face. Okay, that conveys it, right? Statement over. You have 100 viewers when I stream. I guess that's not the way of describing it. I'm happy that more people are like into it and like they're sticking around. That like speaks something to like, hey, we think the stream is good. I think that's cool. Logic Man has to verbalize his emotions. Classic. I don't like that you're accurate on that. I don't. Also, our teams is rolling them. Okay, alright. It's probably like team balance, but I can't make the plugin fucking do the shit again because it's like broken or something. I don't know why it's not working here. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna change maps now. Okay. This is a joke map, okay? This is our ice cream at the end of the dinner, okay? This map will be like really fucking chaotic. there's like a 2% chance it might be added as like a real map. But this is a map that like someone reminded me that existed. And I was like, we should put 100 players on it and torture them on it. Oh no, do I have to say any arena mode commands? Play. Wait, what happened? I died. Oh, he won. Let's go. It's just gonna limit how many people can play though. I might need to run some of the special arena commands. Oh wait, look, everyone got in. Okay, cool. I don't think this is real arena, by the way. But this is like an April Fool's map they made like some years ago. It's like 2019. Oh god, we're just spawn camping them now. Oh no. Why can't we camp? We gotta wait for the thing. Wait, it's a fucking massacre. Holy shit. I wonder if anyone plugins are interfering with it. I don't think they are, right? Okay, holy shit. Why is it instant respawn? I think it's a server. I don't think the map. I don't think there's an instant respawn plugin on the server at all. Hold on, let me let me alt tab from the chaos and have a look. Add-ons, source mod, plugins. I don't have anything for instant respawn, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I know what it is. It's waiting for players. Did it load successfully? I don't know what happened to it. Oh no, there it goes. Sorry, I didn't. It wasn't meant to be like that. Finally release. Everyone on Fluence. This guy has 600 points. Look, it is the ice cream after dinner. That was pretty hilarious. Okay, wait. There's a command for it, right? Can someone please help me find the arena command to like override team size? Override the maximum team size in arena. Set to 0. Okay, so it should be 100 then. Fuck it. Okay, hopefully next round everyone gets to play. Oh wait, we won, right? It's a show Discord like. I mean, there's some like admin ones are obviously private, but there's like 2 public ones and like one's like public one that nothing happens in. Now you can check in the description. Okay, everyone's in. What did we do to deserve such hell? It's a matter of perspective. It's not necessarily hell if you think about it. I fucking love burning red team. Wait, what is this one? Oh, we have to... Oh, it's behind us. Okay, I'm gonna try turn off the queue thing. That might let the last guy join. Oh yeah, you got to get in. What the fuck just happened? Perspective really changes how you feel torture. Yeah, why not? Red keeps on winning? How is red winning? We gotta win. I'm also gonna change the I'm gonna change this to like 5. Oh god, it's just a straight 1v1. How is red team winning? How do they know what's gonna randomly become? Guys, bro, get in there. Add this to the trenches. I'm curious if it has enough like replayability. Also, the max rounds need to be like changed like very high, right? A lot. Oh god, it's the same one again. Or like a lot bigger, right? Red has more medics? No, we're winning this time. We got him, boys. Wait, it wiped the score. Oh no, it's still 1-4. Okay, nice. Yeah, actually, if you reduce the bonus round time to like 2, then like it's actually like really snappy and fast. Wait, what? Why is it like subbing people out or some shit? What the fuck? Joining Team Blue to replace Zerny? Oh god, this is the one... Oh no, it's the same one as the one we just did. Oh, are we about to lose? But you can you kill? Oh no, you can't. Oh no. Dude, I can't see anything. There's so many people here. Ah! Ah! Oh no, my game crashed. Oh, did everyone crash? Oh my god, it's so loud. Water particles? Oh, that might be it. The moment I hit the water, it was over. Wait, what the fuck? We have 36 people in game. Literally half the server died. That's great. That's so cool. Well, I killed a few of them, team. Hope you guys can do it. Oh, he died. This is kind of like a really weird, like, WarioWare kind of thing, right? Do you guys get what I'm trying to say? Because it's like really fast and it's like a bunch of like mini games, kinda. I feel like this map would be cool if like the gimmicks evolved more, or maybe if there's just more gimmicks. Okay, actually, we're still discovering new gimmicks. We might have just gone like unlucky rolls. I think actually what would improve this is they had like a system to if they had a system to like make sure that like you don't like repeat until you go through all of them. So it's like you play through all of the variations in like a random order, but then you don't like re-roll the same ones as before, right? Like a V-script thing to like do like cool randomization would be interesting. Oh god. Planned randomness. Why did it not die the first time I dropped everything into the water? The source engine works in mysterious ways that it is what it is. That's life. Add TF2 where? I don't know if the plugin still works. Also, it might be like really broken on 100 players. I feel like this is like the only this is the only ADHD compatible arena map. Oh my god, not this again. How do you guys... There's a guy who was saying that it's like the jump one. How does he know? What's happening? Oh. Crash incoming. We're all gonna die. Oh wait, no, it's not this. Or it's not... the one where you drop in the water. I feel like... With 100 players though, it becomes too much of like a mosh pit, right? You just die. Right? Oh god. You just everyone just like instantly dies. In the long term, that's probably not that interesting, right? Because it's like, it's so random. There's like no agency over what even happens. I think that's the point. I know that is the point, but I'm like nerd analyzing it. Oh my god. I keep having my stickies out when this happens, and I'm... I have this delusion that I can actually like fucking use my stickies in time for anything worthwhile. 100-player version of this? Oh, that guy was like putting stickies down. I wonder if you can actually, maybe like a really smart play you can make is to accelerate yourself to hit the floor faster. Okay, I think I'll play like 1 or 2 more rounds, but I think we're getting to the end of this map. It was an interesting gimmick. But it's literally like a mega kill box. At least don't have to wait for the next round to start. True. But then it's not really like TF2, right? It's like a weird like... There's so many pyros. Is that the answer? Is that why they're winning? It's like... I don't know if people would consider it like TF2 anymore though, you know what I mean? Like if it's still like fits within what they expect or want out of the game. The poor heavy is trying to shoot across the other side. How did they win with like so many pyros? Oh, they might have like the better demos. But yeah, having like rapid rounds is an interesting solution to like, well, everyone is dead, and I have to wait. It's like a really intense version of Cough, actually. I wonder if you can put this on like, oh wait, this might be interesting to use on like Lakeside or something. Or like another like Cough map that already exists, that's pretty good. You bring the spawns closer, you kind of like compress Lakeside a bit. And then you make it arena mode. But then what's the point of making like arena mode? That kind of just like increases the stakes of things for no reason, right? Wouldn't it be kind of like uncomfortable having to, or like just annoying, like dying and like permadeath? I feel like this is like a solution to arena being like making you wait to respawn, but then there's kind of like no reason to use respawn or to use arena in the first place, right? Increasing the stakes is its own reason. The thing that I think like arena is bad for though, I think it'll like Cough kind of accentuates the problems like the how to describe it? I feel like Cough like accentuates the team balance differences. Like just like the difference in skill. It makes it like how to describe it? It just like it accentuates the differences in skill. Like if the two teams are like slightly different in skill, it'll like make it like a much bigger problem than it is. And I feel like arena does that, but even more, you know? So it's like if your teams are like slightly unbalanced and like one team is like slightly better than the other, it'll end up being like a really dramatic roll or something. Needs to be a reason for the other team to hold the point. I mean, you can force them to hold the point. You can make it so that like when the winning team taps on Cough, there's like a gas cloud that covers the map, except like the central area, so they can't leave. you just make it so they take like burn damage when they leave the central area. Just use like BR mechanics. But yeah, so I think like, cause like baseline stock arena, yeah, it's like a pretty big problem with like, what's it called? Yeah, it's a pretty big problem with say like one team having meds and the others doesn't, then they just like steamroll them, right? So I'm just kind of curious if like, you know, that problem kind of still exists and it's like pretty bad, and like arena kind of might be unsavable. Also, just look at this, there's just like one guy and it's like holding everything up. It uncaps overtime if people aren't on it. That's also a decent solution. I'm not sure if that's actually a problem though, to be honest. I'm not sure if I've ever thought that like, oh man, I wish like the enemy team couldn't like spawn camp me. I think, like, personally, if I had to guess, the problem with Koth is probably, like, at least on 100 players, is probably, like, engineers. They able to, like, set up on points and then, like, bunker down on it. And then it's, like, really hard for blue to come back. Like, there needs to be, like, a better, like, comeback mechanic for it, kinda. If you just make it so that, like, they can't go spawn camp, then they'll, like, bunker on the point even harder, right? And I'm not sure that fixes anything. Oh my god. Okay, alright. I think I'm good. Whoever wins this round will be the eternal victor. Alright, GG red team. Hold on, let me check if I have anything else I need to do. I don't think so though. Yeah, I went through everything. We tested all the things I needed to. I'm gonna have to... Alright, I turned off the server. Cool. Interesting experience. Wait, what did you say? Fix of the map design? Yeah, but we were talking about the issue of like arenas, so you know. That was both fun and ass. True. Glad you could catch this one. Thanks for joining. To be honest, I am kind of considering if I should find more like opportunities to like stream or whatever. Actually, I have a genuine question. Are like most of you guys here like, what time zone are you guys in? Like, are most... Actually, I should do the poll. Hold on, sorry, don't answer that. Don't spam chat. Wait, there's a better way of doing this. Where's my... I can't fucking send the poll. Star poll. I'm curious about the time zones, because the thing is that, like... If I like, I'm guessing you guys, like, enjoy the streams and you would want me to stream more. But the thing is that, like, streaming during the afternoon only really makes sense for me when it's, like, something I basically have to do. Or, sorry, not basically have to do. It's like something that I'm, like, doing for the sake of, like, a video or something, right? But if I was like streaming for leisure, then I would do it at like fucking like 8 p.m. or like 9 p.m. or some shit, right? Wait, what the fuck? More of you guys are Americans? Okay, that's actually crazy. I didn't expect that. I thought most of you guys would be like Europeans. Yeah, but like... I'm just thinking about, like, if I want to meet the demand on people being like, hey, it would be cool if you streamed more and, like, you were more of a streamer. Like, if I wanted to do that, I would stream in, like, fucking, like 10 p.m. or, like, 11 or some shit. Or even, like, fucking, like, 1 a.m. Like, you know what I mean? So I was just kind of curious how the time zones would line up there. It wouldn't be, like, European friendly then. It's 50-50, there's no majority. It's 51 to 42. There's no Australians here. Wait, is that actually true? There's not a single Australian here? 0%? What? Did anyone vote for this at all? Is there genuinely, like, not a single person who can say that they're Australian here? What the fuck? They are extinct? The snakes got them? Is it nighttime over there? I don't think so. Oh wait, it's 6:20 a.m. Okay, but like 4 hours ago it was like 2 a.m., right? So they could have been one or two of them. Oh, it hit 1%. They got represented. Let's go. I think about other people. You don't go to school. You can watch your teams anytime. Watch your streams any time of the day. Yeah, that's the other thing. I'm kind of curious what happens if I stream at 9 and like the majority of like the stream viewers are like different people. And I'm kind of curious if like the culture would kind of change, and I kind of like redo like chat culture. You know what I mean? Because like we kind of have like started to get into the rhythm of like, how to describe it, like what kind of works for you and what works for me, right? I feel like when I think back to like the streams that I used to do, I feel like I can't say by how much chat has improved, but I think like chat has been like more interesting to read and like less like cringe and whatever, right? So I'm curious what happens if I stream at like later times, like more American centric time zones, like what happens. Trial and error, different hours and view counts. True. I mean, the biggest thing is that I need to think about what time I can fit into like doing more streams. I feel like it would be cool if I did streams where I feel like it would be cool if I scheduled like, hey, I will definitely be here at this specific time. Or something like that, right? Like, because I do feel like, I don't know, if I have to be honest, right? On like, even on like a personal level, I don't actually talk to people that much. And I feel like it might be healthy for me to like stream like a what's it called, a regular amount of time. And so then there's like there's enough like socialization in my life that I'm not like becoming a vegetable human. When you stream at 7 p.m. in are you saying in ranges as in like anger? It enrages most Europeans. Can we make a map? We just made circle. Also, you guys technically are kind of making a map, right? Because like from your feedback and your playtesting, then we'll continue to improve on like Gold Rush and the other maps and whatever, right? Parasocial streamer relationship at backwards. Emotional support chat. Okay, hold on. You say that, but I swear to God, none of you guys can ever point to a time where I've like complained about something in my life on stream. I'm like the most like I'm like genuinely like positive on stream. And there's not a single one of you guys who can like defy that or like, argue against that in like good faith. I make such a fucking massive effort to like not be an actual like what's it called, like a pin an IP to a dead server. God damn it, every time, every stream. All right, fine, true. But like yeah, I make like an effort to not be just like incredibly like boring and negative and just like annoying and just like a shitty presence. You've complained about education a while ago. That's not complaining. That's me just fucking looking at like, talk about shit to rant about. That's not a genuine complaint. Also, we were talking about like life problems. I was saying that like I would never complain about like, or like I don't go on stream to emotional support be like, oh, my friend ghosted me yesterday, guys, I'm so sad. I don't say shit like that, right? Am I from Hong Kong? I was born there and I lived there for 18 years, but I'm currently in somewhere on the east coast of North America. You've complained about the fanboy thing? It's not a genuine complaint, and it's not the complaining I was talking about of like, wow, the grocery store ran out of like fucking muffins and I wanted to have one. You've never heard me say anything about that. Thanks for the content. Thank you for your compliment. You talk to chat so much over talking about the gameplay that you make for amazing second monitor while working on something on background noise. Yeah, I mean that's something I deliberately like put a ton of effort into. Like I mean, I've like randomly talked about it, but I like think about it pretty seriously. And I do think about like, what would make me a better streamer? You know, actually, you know what's proof of this? You know how like when you start to like, how to describe it? What's the thing you can all relate to? Maybe like when you learn a new word and you like spot it everywhere, right? Like you guys have the experience before where like you learn a new word and then you start to see it everywhere and you're like more hyper attentive to it, right? What I've noticed starting to happen to me is that I'm like taking streaming more seriously. So like I used to watch Twitch streamers and like whatever, just like very laid back and uncritical, right? I'm kind of just like watching them as like TV and just like, I'm not like really thinking about it too much. But like nowadays, like when I'm watching people like fucking NL or like fucking, you know, like Judge Chatting streamers, I'm like actually thinking about like what they're saying and how you like construct your sentences and like what narratives you deliver to engage chat. I'm like actually like genuinely seriously thinking about it. Daniel mentioned, that's actually part of what inspires me to want to find like a time I actually consistently stream, because I feel like that's like, also wait, why the fuck is this still here? The Billy has been on screen for like the whole fucking time. Did he hack YouTube? Why did he get like an infinite shout out? Why did he get an infinite shout out? Like what the fuck happened here? He fucking became a member like 10 years ago. There's like 3 people who signed up to be a member before him and he's still here and they're gone. What the fuck happened? But yeah, like I was thinking that's like something very admirable about like NL, right? Because he has like a daily schedule and he actually really sticks to it. And like most streamers are just like teenagers who just don't give a shit and they stream whatever they want, and like it works for them, but do not use that tone on Billy. But you know what I mean? It's like having like a consistent time you can be like, okay, and I was gonna be here at this time. That's like really cool, you know? The only thing that's annoying is that like I don't know what I would do if I need to make a video, and I wonder if I just make it like an unlisted stream or like a private stream. Like it won't be like a stream that's public, and I'll just edit instead. And I like talk to chat less, or I don't know. I'll do like a 1 hour stream and just talk to chat or something. Would I stream at the games? I don't think people are interested in it. Actually, I'm pretty sure if I started playing Battletro now, it would like nosedive our viewership. Which is to say, oh. Wait, the bot saw you type DOD source and it was like D:. He wanted to empathize with you. Dude, the bot was trying to be nice. The bot was trying to D: with you, but it was just because you're typing about DOD source. But yeah, not to say that like viewership really matters that much, but like it's an indication of like what people want and don't want, right? Only be able to stream TF2 would be cruel. I mean, if I did like the regular scheduled streams, I'd say like I did like a weekly Sunday stream, I would just like talk to chat, right? Just be like the weekly show check-in, the weekly show channel check-in. And I just like talk to chat for like an hour and then leave. I don't think I'll be like indebted to playing TF2. But even then, it's not that big of a deal because like I just play TF2 on autopilot. I could also just join the trenches and just like sleepwalk through it, right? And just like mostly talk to chat. Like it's not like it really matters if I'm winning or losing on the game. Like it makes no difference one way or another. Most people aren't there for the game. I think the game, to be honest though, I think the game might be somewhat important to just have like background noise, like a background like visual thing going. That does seem like it might be important. Oh god, wait, also, fuck, there's a thing I need to do. I'm kind of curious what you guys, what's your guys' opinions on this? So we have like a, server-side anti-cheat that we use to catch like really obvious cheaters and stuff. But it broke for like the 64-bit update. So it recently got fixed, but to update it, I need to like turn off the server completely and then transfer the files and then turn the server back on. And so then it'll be like a downtime of like, I don't know, like 30 seconds. Should I just fucking pop it? I'm thinking I should do it when I'm on stream. So then people can like rejoin it real quick and then it won't really like affect player counts. But I also think that like maybe people don't really care that much and I should just wait for like a TF2 update or some shit. and then like update TF2 and update the AC at the same time. But then that's gambling on like if fucking TF2 would even update anytime soon. The server would die forever and no one will ever come back. I mean, the question I'm just curious about is if you guys think that's like important enough to stop the server for. Do it right now and don't warn the Discord. Valve literally brings down servers every Tuesday for maintenance. The thing is that on maintenance, you guys can still play, right? But I have to like completely turn off the server. Exponent, you need your cheats? I mean, I respect the honesty at least. I think I can I can admire you for that. The trenches are fake gamers. Wait, are you all like itching to play? This is why you're pushing me to do it, so you get a chance to get in on the ground floor. You get to reset the system and get to join the server. AC for 30 seconds worth of time. I dare someone to cheat on the trenches. That actually happened recently, by the way. There was a guy who like made like a mod mail report for like this. I think this guy is cheating, and I went to look at their gameplay, and like every time, like most of the time their game would be smooth, but then when like they start fighting people, they like lag like super hard. And it was like not even just a coincidence, because I watched this guy play for like 3 maps, and every single time he runs into someone, he lags like he's like mega slideshow, and then it like recovers as he's like running around in spawn, or like running back to spawn, or like whatever, or like walking on a spawn. He's like, his gameplay and his like network is like completely smooth, and as soon as he has to fight anyone, his game lags like a ton. People lag switch on TF2. No, I don't think it's lag switching. I think it's his cheats not being good. Like his computer can't handle fucking cheating on a 100-player server because there's so many people. Abusing the lag comp? No, because there's like on the 4th map he stopped doing it. He just turned off his cheats, like he gave up. It's like this guy was using projectiles, right? And like there's like I don't know what it's called technically, and like I don't know what the hacker term for it is. It's like silent aim or something, where like you guys, I don't know if you guys have seen this, but it's like when someone cheats and they shoot rockets, so rockets kind of like, they don't come out straight out of the gun, right? Does anyone get what I'm trying to say? Like cheaters, when they use like projectile cheats, their rockets come out the barrel like crooked or some shit. You know what I mean? So that was what was happening, and then like he turned it off, and his projectile started going straight, and that's where I drew my conclusion that like this guy's computer was too dog shit to cheat on the trenches. This is hilarious. I think like I remember, I also feel like I saw him like pause a lot and like just stand and spawn, right? So he's adjusting his settings, and I think like I noticed that his projectiles were like, what's it called? They were coming out of the barrel like less crooked. So I think he was like reducing his like aimbot FOV, or his silent aimbot FOV, to like reduce the lag. But it was pretty funny. we have like a natural built-in AC. Maybe we should have reduced performance even more. Maybe that's the problem. The 64-bit update shouldn't have given people FPS headroom. How are his cheats so bad? I mean, that guy probably downloaded some like public paste. You know what I mean? He probably like downloaded some like public one, and it's just I mean, you have to be like kind of problematic in the head, so to speak, to want to cheat in TF2, than to do it in like fucking 100-player TF2. You know what I mean? Like he's probably just using something really poorly written. Okay, anyways, I mean, I guess you guys want to see me crash the server. All right, well, I guess I'll stay on the stream, and we'll join the trenches, and I'll tell people I gotta restart. Obviously, I can't show you my desktop though, so it's gonna be a black screen after like alt tab and update stuff. Let me just make sure. Oh yeah, I should change my You know what? I'll make the stream unlisted. I don't want to deal with people joining and be like, what the hell is happening? What is this stream? Alright, we're turning into secret stream mode. Visibility, unlisted. Save. Alright, it should be unlisted now. Okay, I need to go check if I have the latest version of the thing. It would be incredibly awful if I like actually had an old version downloaded and then it's like, oh sorry, I need to turn off the server again. I think actually what I could also do is like pre-upload the stuff to the server, right? So it doesn't take too long. Okay, I guess in the background I'll queue for the trenches. Oh no, it's doing the thing. I don't think I'll get in. I think I need to wait for it to go back to 100 so I can auto queue into it. Why not put the entire stream public on a second channel? Because I have a playlist. I have a playlist on my channel. You can go there to look at all the stream archives. I don't know. I feel like it just feels weird to have them be public. It's honestly kind of like a more psychological than anything, but I don't know. It feels weird to have it be like public. I kind of like that it's like unlisted and just like a playlist, you know? So it's like public, but it's not like super public, if that makes any sense. I kind of prefer that arrangement. Yeah, I'm uploading the files to the server. Gatekeeping history? It's not gatekeeping, it's public. You guys can all go look at it. It's all in the playlist, motherfucker. It's about, you know, if you know, you know, you know. It's secretive. It's you gotta be a real fan to know it exists. Okay. Well, I guess I can prepare what I want to even say to people. What I even say? I guess I should change my name to... Hi. Need to update server AC, but need to turn off server for it. Sorry. BRB 30 seconds. Enable global VC. I actually don't know if I can do that like on the fly because it's running through like the proximity VC thing, right? Oh, I got it. Nice. Wait, did they just change maps? Wasn't it on Double Cross? Oh no, there's 20 minutes still. Alright, hold on, let me prepare my notes. I don't think there's any point saying it now. I'll just be like... I'll just wait until like 5 minutes left. So I'll have something that says like, hi, need to restart server to update AC. Sorry. BRB 30 seconds. When map ends. Sorry, BRB 30 seconds. And then I'll have another one of what I wrote. Say hi in in-game voice chat. I don't know if that mic comes through while on it. Hi, need to update server AC. But need to turn off server for it, sorry. BRB 30 seconds. I think that's fine. Alright. Now what do I do on Double Cross? Hold on, do you guys even have a strat for this shit? This is really just like purgatory, isn't it? Like there's nothing you can do here. It's like there's no... I mean, actually, there's been a few times where like, if you play it really well from the start and then you snowball it all the way through, I think you can kind of like win a double cross and like make it to their intel. But I pick up the intel and jump down the cliff. Wait, I have a clip of that. Wait, I should show people. I got receipts. I'm gonna expose Cerny today. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, I think I found it. Oh, I found it. I found it. Guys. So we have like the red intel here, right? And like we're like inching it like forward. Like we picked it up a few times, right? Like you saw the spy outline there. We're like refreshing it and we're like really close to getting it into like a safer area, right? We're like trying to like, we don't really have bridge, but we're trying to like save it, right? Like we had a spy get in there and pick it up to refresh a timer. And I'm like, it's at the sewer entrance. They're gonna get this shit, bro. And then I think it's here. Look, this is Cerny. Look at where he is. He's in the air. He's doing the air animation. Motherfucker froze the game. Generations of intels being passed down. Blood, sweat, and tears invested. All gone in the matter of seconds. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, also the ragdolls are back. Guys, I've truly become a casual TF2 player now. I've even turned off the ragdolls. I turned it on to test. To test if like it works, right? Because people were, because like when what's it called? When when we updated the edict limiter, I was like, or the object limits management plugin. I was like, to be honest, we don't really need to destroy ragdolls. We can always leave them. And I also wanted to enable ragdolls just because I think it looks worse on like videos, in like SCVs and stuff, you know. So I was like, I should enable it. Oh wait, actually, sorry, I gotta write a note to myself real quick. I gotta make sure ragdolls work on the test server actually, because I don't think it was, right. But yeah, I was like testing it. I was like, you know what? I actually kind of don't mind it. It's actually kind of okay. It's actually like slightly humorous to walk in and you see like a pile of corpses. So I've finally been converted. I'm a ragdoll user now. I've truly changed. This is a new me. Do you not auto clear whenever more objects are needed? We have something like that. It's okay, we figured it out. Ragdolls are the backbone of TF2's identity. It's just kind of annoying when like during a quarter they like crumple in a way that like looks like it's like someone standing there. I feel like if Valve had like a algorithm to make like ragdolls fall to the floor so it doesn't look like, you know, like someone who's like standing there watching a doorway or something, that would be like perfect. Is this unlisted? Yeah, I made it unlisted recently. Just because I'm not really doing the main thing I was doing anymore. And this is like a bonus segment. When you kill behind his med, you fall so slowly. Maybe. Yeah, what do you guys even do here, by the way? So, what's the game plan, boys? How do you win this shit? What do you guys even do here? What's going through your heads? That's actually something I don't know. Like, what are any of these people thinking? Do you guys even have a mission or like any goal? I'm just like waiting. I'm just passing time. What do you mean to do is a strange farm? Yeah, yeah. What's guys talking about? There's an engineer botnet. You type RTV then fuck around. Don't let Cerny throw again. This is good actually. This is excellent. We've slandered Cerny and now he has no social standing in our streams. He can't say rude shit to me without getting catching flack for it now. Oh, yeah. That's the meta classic. He was like following me around and just like healing me, and I was like, oh, does he want me to go in and Uber? And then he lets me die. To be fair, I don't think like we could really accomplish anything anyways. Like it's a fucking stalemate. Like nothing's gonna happen, but he also let me die, so same as any CTF because it's a crap game mode. What's the... It's okay, so there has to be at least one CTF enjoyer here, right? Can the CTF 100 player enjoyer speak up? I want to know like what they do. I want to know what they're working on. Hello? Pasta obesity? Pasta obesity, what the fuck are you doing? Like what's your go-to play on like CTF? Like what are you doing on this map or on Turbine? Grug, still Grug happy. Damn, when you put it that way. Hold on, sorry, I'm also gonna take the opportunity to look at some pings. I pick engineers, sit down and watch shit go down. Okay, I mean, yeah. That makes a little bit of sense. Is this team deathmatch? It's more like team stare down, because it's like, what are you deathmatching here? Like, no one can enter and exit. We're all just staring at each other. Oh yeah, you know, speaking of maps, well, we don't really have anything in particular to talk about. I'm just gonna rant about maps. When this server was quote unquote younger and like it was less established, I removed like a few maps to like stop people from like hurting themselves, so to speak. Because like people would nominate some like really bad maps, and people would rage quit and the server would die. And so I like blacklisted them. But I genuinely think the server is at the point where I can let you guys shoot yourself in the foot now. Because it doesn't matter anymore. I think like recently I re-enabled maps like Galleria. And I honestly think like I might honestly just go back on the map list and just like enable everything. Because there's kind of no point disabling any of them anymore. Except like Arena. 2-4? I don't think I would do 2-4 though. 2-4 is too different. 2-4 is like really polarizing. I think like I don't know. I don't think I can make an exception for 2-4 though. Like 2-4 is like genuinely unwinnable. Like at least here it's like this is kind of doable, right? There's like hope. There's like it's not like genuinely just like pointless, and there is still like tension and like games to it, right? Like a game to it. But like on 2-4 it is like completely unwinnable. Like there's genuinely not a single chance ever. You know, and I've seen it, I've tried it. Like there's a time where we tested like 2-4 and like we tried extremely hard to win, and this is not doable. I don't think it makes sense. Also, is there people in chat replying to me? It's a secret stream. People don't know I'm even streaming. He just looks like he's talking to himself out of context. Okay, we have 8 minutes still to go. We're gonna wait. Hurting themselves, albeit a bit dark and easy to be misconstrued. I mean, I don't know how else to describe it. Like, it backfires on them, or it's like, I don't know. I mean, I feel like the most accurate analogy is that they're just they're like hurting themselves in their confusion, like a Pokemon. I don't know. I think that's okay. It's not like a. I don't know. What do you? It's the implication that it's like, oh, they're cutting themselves. I'm gonna stop them from cutting themselves by voting for a 2-4. You should allow more. You should allow more than one vote for the voting system to avoid scenarios where the map win, where maps win that a majority of people don't want to play. That's why there's a. Wait, what have you played on the server? That's why there's a runoff vote. It's like It's like basically impossible for a runoff vote not to happen. The root keep is also really boring. Yeah, that's like a, why is this happening to me? There's like a particle, what the fuck? There's a particle like erroneously tied to my pistol for some reason. But yeah, like, yeah, I also personally really don't enjoy medieval mode, but that's like a, that's the compromise I have to make, right? At least it's like, it goes pretty quick, so it's not too bad. It's just like a medieval break of sorts. I don't know. The thing is just that, like, there's too many, like, conflicting parties in the server at once. People want different things, and it's genuinely impossible to make everyone happy. It is just what it is. Like, I have to just take a hit on, like, one demographic of people. You know? Someone's gonna have to be sad. It is what it is. It's like a free reroll on the map vote because it's over so quickly. I mean, that's a decent compromise. It's like people play their stupid mode, but then it's just like, it just ends super quickly. It's all payload racing. What are they voting for next? Snowfall? What the hell is Snowfall? What the fuck, is that a rare map? Oh, it's the snowy version of Landfall. Alright, actually I should write this down in my notes too. So that I can change it back to Snowfall when the time comes. $50 Demonites shouldn't pick up the rock is funny. There you go, see all the maps suck. I mean, technically speaking, it's all wrong because they're not made for 100 players. They just happen to work kind of okay. Actually, feels so empty after 100 players. Yeah, I empathize. I feel like 24 players is like really boring now. Oh, by the way, actually, I have a genuine question. I'm not sure how to decide between what I should do on gameplay experiments. Does anyone have any opinions on it? Because, if I do gameplay experiments, what the fuck do I even do them on now? Do I do on a 24 and 100 players? I feel like people would answer, like, both, but then if you had to pick one, what do you pick then? Because saying both is, like, dodging a question. But yeah, I'm really curious. Because I can also see people being like, oh, it would be cool to see how this actually plays with like 24 players, but then I don't know, maybe it depends on also like what I'm even doing. Because maybe if it's like more of a serious mode or like a, like say like oh, rebalancing engineer, then like people probably want to see it on like 24 players, right? 100? 100 players is my shtick now. Compromise on 2400 players? Does that even divide equally? No, it does, right? No, yeah, it does. I'm an idiot. It's a multiple of 2. Of course it divides evenly. How's this? Yeah. Okay, I'm an idiot. Uh, you want to see another 100? You want to see another 24-player one? Do silly ones on hundreds and serious one on 24. What about the one I was thinking of like a global crit roll thing? There's a plugin that we made. I just need to go and play it. Of like random crits are rolled globally, so like after the server rolls for crits, everyone gets it at the same time. But I didn't see how that one. I should probably just do both, like 24 and hundreds and 100. I don't know. Hold on, let me catch up on chat. What are you guys saying? Global crit with 100 players would be fucked up. Global crit with 50 players sounds like a nightmare. I'd say Serious 24 and Silly 100 and wait to see if there's a demac for the other. I guess. Global critting is the same as Marasmus. I guess? I mean, the point is just that like everyone like gets a random crit at the same time. It's not like you're continuously getting crits, right? IDK, how long will it be before people think it's overdone? I mean, 100 players is really just like multiplying TF2 by more, right? Alright, I had to send out my alert. At like a minute left. I had to tell people about it. But yeah, like I don't know if it will ever be overdone. I mean, at that point, it's kind of just like you're getting bored of TF2, right? Because I feel like the people who called like 100 players like a new game mode, but it's not really a new game mode or whatever. It's like, it's what's it called? It's it just like double like it just like kind of double downs on like TF2, right? Is this the same thing but like harder, so to speak? Oh god, wait. Extend timer 1H. Wow. He really frauded my plan. Okay, hold on. I'm alt tabbing to bring up this relevant stuff.
The fuck is happening here?
Oh no, it's overtime. We're gonna defend the intel. Where's our intel? I can't even see it in the... Oh, there it is. Wait, it's on the floor. Wait, are they in a cap? Oh no, it's fine. We're good. Force the map to pass jam. What the fuck does that mean? Pass jam. Oh my god! End this shit, dude! Give me your medal. Would it be possible to test your experiment map? I'm not really interested in adding like troll cringe modes. Like I still want the maps to be playable. And so that's why I don't have stuff like balloon race or whatever. I don't know, I just don't feel like that's what I want the server to turn into. And it's not like there's like it's like good or bad or like whatever. It's just an opinion and like a taste thing that I just don't really feel like that's why I want it to be. And this is how it is. Okay. I gotta kill the server. And then I need to update it. Well, I sure hope it doesn't fucking explode. Did it work? I don't know if it did. Fuck. Wait, I'm gonna re-extract into it just in case. Okay. Reset timer is too long. It is kind of silly. All right, we're back. Upgrade complete. Let's go. Unfortunately, there's like certain server files and DLLs and whatever that like simply cannot be updated like while the server is on. Like I have to just turn it off completely, which is really annoying. But yeah. Okay, I should check on if it's working. I'm gonna let people connect. I don't want to like spam people too hard. What the hell just happened? I don't have access to this command. Huh? Yeah, let me change the map to Snowfall first, and I'll try run the command. The experiment map I made is supposed to be bad fun, but it's your choice. Fine, just send it. I'll give you a shot, but I can't promise when it'll be played or whatever. But I'll try to get it played. Or like, I'll try to play it at least. Okay, it seems like we're good. I think we did it. Okay. I will stick around for like 2 maps just to make sure like the server doesn't explode. Bonus. Show stream content. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh no. Wait, why the loadouts broken? Oh no, it's fine now. But it says me. Should probably retry then. Do cosmetics make the server lag? Cosmetic lag is client side. The problem is server side object limit. So I have to turn off the cosmetics. Okay, we're fine. Whew! Dude, the most annoying thing is when item servers are broken or whatever, because it's like super out of my control. Okay, 30 minutes. Wait. Oh no, it's another CTF map. This just hit me. I'm gonna be doing nothing for half an hour again. Oh, good thing I'm streaming, I guess. Welcome to my talk show. Alright, I wasn't really paying attention for like the last like minute or so. If you want to repeat your question, whatever, go ahead. Send you the BSP. Oh yeah, wait, that's true. I can alt tab and look at stuff people have been sending. Alright, well, I guess we're doing a Discord stream. Hi, check description of any video I've made. It's in the pastebin link. Oh, alright, what you got, Newty? PL Void. You should put it on the workshop so it's easier to upload or to load onto the server and play. Okay. I want to see what the thing was. Player destruction Dust Bowl in the works. Why is there still path nodes? What the fuck's going on here? Oh right, that's his deposit zones, I remember. Wait, this is really big. If it spans like, does it span the whole of Dust Bowl? That's like really big. Why is it in light mode? I swear to God, someone needs to write me a plugin that like automatically inverts Discord so people stop fucking bugging me about it. I'm sorry, man. It's just easier for me to read black text on white, and I find white text on black a lot harder to read. That's just how it is. All right. We don't accept your apology. I mean, it wasn't. I wasn't like. I didn't really believe in it. I wasn't. I didn't put my heart into it. So. Actually, it's you who's the idiot here. I'm on some Drake shit. Hey guys, I deliberately misled and made everyone think I'm a PDF, and somehow I've won. Hey Kendrick, I fed you fake info. I'm actually a haha, you really thought I was a PDF. Joke's on you. Every 24 hours, one of the voting options can be a wacky map. You know what I was thinking of? I was thinking there's a really stupid donator perk I was thinking of where like whoever the top donor is, like every month they get one use of a nuke and they get to kill everyone on the server. But I feel like, I don't know if I want to do it because it'd be like really confusing to people and shit. But I thought it'd be kind of funny. It's not even like you get to kill the enemy team or whatever. Like you nuke absolutely every single person alive. And I felt like maybe it's not worth it because it's like they're the top donor, right? And then I don't know. I have to put like some public leaderboard of it. But yeah, 25-hour. Or wait, did you mistype? Wait, are you making a joke about like 25 hours? Or are you saying I should switch to 24-hour time? That would be funny. I think like when the nuke goes off, I have to print like a really noticeable message of like, sorry, the top donor has like one nuke to use a month and he decided to use it. Or something. 24 hours, so that's what you're talking about? Yeah, I genuinely do think it's a superior time format, and I would want to... I wish I was used to it and I like started using it as a kid, but it's just too weird for me to switch now. Like, I've never, like... It just doesn't, like, compute in my head. Okay, you know what? It's unlisted, right? I'll self-report something to you guys. There was, for, like, until I was, like, maybe, like, 16, I actually didn't internalize... Oh hey, got someone. But it immediately got someone. Alright, well, I guess the AC was worth it. Thanks for encouraging me to put it on. I was like, surely it's not that big of a deal. Oh, well, rip Bozo. Until I was like 14 and 15, I actually didn't internalize like which was left or right yet. You get what I mean? And honestly, part of it, I only really internalized it because I'm like left-handed. I unironically have like a hard time internalizing a bunch of like random shit. And like, I feel like I only remembered which way is left by thinking about which is my dominant hand. But, unironically, I also don't really know, like... I actually genuinely would have trouble saying all of the months in order. And I think like there's a few months where I'm not sure what their like numerical correspondent is. Like I'd have to think about if June is like the 5th or like the 6th month or something. But I think June is the 7th month? No, wait, June is... I don't know. I think that's July. Dude, okay, this is what I'm talking about. I actually don't know. Like, I'm self-reporting, okay? I genuinely have not internalized, like, the calendar. And so, all that to say, I don't think I have it in me to figure out how to, or like, I don't think I'm capable of, like, switching to 12-hour clock. Just because, like, or sorry, to 24 hours. Just because I grew up on AM and PM, you know what I mean? And so, yeah, it is what it is. So far it hasn't really affected me in any, like, important ways, so I've just trucked along. The hand you wrote off was the right side. Okay, Data, what do you use with your mouse? Do you use your left or right hand? Because I learned to right hand the mouse. There's like a few things I'm like cross dominant in for like no reason, just because it's like too hard. Oh, you know what's really funny? I remember when I had to do like an arts and craft project when I was a kid, and my mom was like, why don't you know how to use the scissors? I was like trying to cut paper, and like the paper would like scrunch up when I was trying to like cut it with scissors. My mom was like, why are you not capable of like cutting the paper? I was like, I don't know, I'm trying my best. And then it turned out it's actually because your scissors, the way they're oriented, are designed for right-handed people, right? So if you use right-handed scissors in your left hand, I don't actually know the actual mechanics of it, but I think it's like the blades are oriented incorrectly, so it doesn't cut properly. That was a pretty interesting moment in my life. And I think eventually my mom bought me these like blue and red, like really kitty looking like left-handed scissors. They were the kind that has like, you know, the kind of scissors that have like a longer like handle? Like, you know how one of them is like circular for your thumb, and then the other ones are, the other handle is like, the other like hole is like bigger for your fingers? It was like one of those ones. I still feel like, in my mind, those are still like fancy scissors. Because like, I don't know, most scissors are like circular on both handles, right? So it's like you're trying really hard. If one of your finger holes is like ergonomic. The blade is on the upper side and slides down. Interesting. Fiskars make really good scissors. They have a left-handed version that is red-handled. Neat. Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, I also feel like it's like such a, I don't know, to me that seems like such a random thing that it breaks on like orientation. Because, I mean, it's just like two blades like coming together, right? Like, why would it matter that much? I'm kind of surprised it matters. Alright, well, if I got a banner, I guess I'll pop it. I'm kind of surprised people voted for Landfall too. Do you guys remember what the other option was? Was it like truly that dire we had to be on Landfall? Maybe people actually like Landfall. I guess I can kind of see how it's not too bad actually. The geometry is kind of okay. Maybe we can help my team break out. Maybe we can do it. Oh wait, there's a tele here the whole time. I could have been tele-fragged. The 100-player server is better than casual. I'm glad you think that. Yeah, but anyways, so I guess on the topic of that, we have in progress Gold Rush, and we were working on Barn Blitz, and like one of the there's actually a lot of passion I've seen from mappers coming to me. They're like, I really want to fix Cashworks and fix the Alamo spot, and we asked the Cashworks developer for permission. And they said they wanted us to wait until Valve accepts their next version of the map. So Cache works eventually, but not soon, it seems. I don't know, I feel like they're only gonna update, Valve is only gonna update Cache works in like the summer or some shit, it feels like. Because like even though the map is already done and ready, it's like you still have to wait for Valve to actually like add it to the game, right? It kind of seems like they just don't care. They don't want to add like merge new maps or something. Until there's like a bunch of stuff to change at once. So maybe they fixed it themselves. I would be very surprised if they made an update specifically to fix 100 players, because Hashworks is like fine on 24 players as well. It's like a really 100 player specific issue. But either way, that's like the status of it. And I'm sure once we release like Gold Rush and like Barn Blitz, people will be like, okay, now fix this. So, I don't know. I guess let's go down the list and fix all the Valve maps. I mean, I guess it's not too bad anyways, because it just help increase the diversity and like the pool of whatever in the on the trenches, so that'll be good. Your mapper friends tell you getting Valve to update maps is a big hassle. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. I feel like that's like one of the things that is also kind of cool about the 100 player server is that like since I'm in complete control of it, I can make a map that's sort of like 95% baked and then just put it up there, right? And like send it and then like update it when I have like more feedback and like more data and like how people react to things, right? And I feel like that's like, it's really unfortunate that like there's not really a system to allow 24 player mappers that sort of like freedom and like ability, right? Because it's like it's really true that like there's no way, there's like it's kind of impossible to plan a map and make it good in like a vacuum, right? Like it takes iteration and like you can only really make a map from seeing how players react and approach things. And I feel like if Valve had like a better system of like, if they had maybe semi-automated it or something, and like map makers can update their maps more, it'd be actually like, you know, good. It would actually like make maps like a lot better because they have a chance to like react to stuff rather than like they test on TF2 maps as much as they can. They release it to the public and it turns out the public reacts to things differently and then it all falls apart. And that's the idea of the workshop. I think the problem might be that they need to update how Steam deploys files, actually. The more that I think about it, I think the problem is just that like when they update new maps and then make people download new maps, you also need to update like the server version and like every server needs to restart and whatever. I think that might be the problem. There needs to be like a more seamless and like smooth process. It's like the maps need to be like almost like untied to the Steam normal game update system, so they can kind of be more flexibly updated without needing everyone to like restart their game and update their server and whatever. Like if it could just be like just that map that gets updated and like people can more like flexibly download and update it, that'll be a better system. Valve probably doesn't deal with pushing patches too often, so they batch everything. Yeah, I can see why they would do it, but the system sucks. And in an ideal world, I wish the mappers got more from it. It is honestly so crazy that like, for what is honestly the most important like community-made update to TF2, right? Because it's like, sure, you can have like new hats and like taunts and like, what are they kicking him for? Because it's like you can have new hats or new taunts or like new unusual effects or like new war paints, and like in the end, the thing that like really keeps the game fresh is like new maps and like new ideas and like new gameplay experiences, right? Because in the end, like having like a cool cosmetic loadout, also comes back down to like you playing the video game, right? And it's I don't know, it's kind of unfortunate. You know, what's basically like the most important part of the TF2 content creator or the TF2 like workshop economy, so to speak, isn't like very well served here. TF2 update scripts are held together with duct tape and a prayer. I wouldn't be surprised, because seeing the kind of stuff Valve give us publicly, like there's definitely like a lot more jank like backend wise. Is my chat broken? No one has said anything since this, huh? Oh wait, there it goes. Okay. Maybe it really was the case. Alright, fuck me then. The cosmetics make money more directly, so no wonder they prioritize that. Oh yeah, I can change my name now. I don't need to be show anymore. Right, I changed my name to some keyboard match. I mean, I guess so. But in the end, like for game longevity, like you need to have like a mapping system that's like more streamlined, right? Because as it is right now, it's like it's barely working now, and if like Eric has to get off TF2 duty, it's gonna be like really bad, right? It's gonna be like fucked. I mean, we're basically down to just like comm servers taking over again. I think like what was I gonna say? I forgot. I think like it can become unsustainable. I guess that's what I'm trying to get at. Valve does it this way so people don't inject porn into the game without them knowing. Yeah, I'm not saying it should be completely automated, but I'm saying like the current system also could be made like 20-30% better. It could be like 10% better. There were no updates for months because they didn't make updates with a dead 32-bit branch as well. Maybe. Chopping all TF2 players into 64 bits. Oh wait, my chat did get stuck. What the fuck? That's so lame. What the fuck? You guys didn't type for like a solid minute. I was like, oh, I guess my chat's or I guess my chat's broken, and it's not broken. And then you guys stopped typing for a minute, and I was like, I guess it's not broken because I literally just checked. And then I refreshed it and it's back. You're laughing at the name of the guy they were kicking? Because they tried to kick a guy whose name was like Feminine Penis or some shit, right? Valve does seem like they care about the... Does Valve seem like they care about the game's longevity to you? Well, I mean, I'm like the first person to break everyone's hearts on like whether Valve cares or not. Like, I'm not delusional in that sense. Yeah, I don't think they care. I'm just saying that's what... Like, that would be the purpose of it, and that'd be like the reason why you do it, right? At least, like, I don't know, like, I feel like if Eric has spare time, that's what he should do. I feel like that would make sense to create, like, a more robust, like, map, like, workshopper map pipeline. Is there still a way that hats may get back into the server? If they, when they raise the object limit, then it'll be doable. I'm also considering making a thing where, like, hats are enabled until we get too close to the object limit, and then it like turns off hats. You know, so it's kind of like a compromise where you can kind of have hats until you can't. But that takes time to develop, and I also need to... I feel like I need to start a big vote and let people and have people decide what they want more. If they prefer the no hats approach and they like want to preserve their FPS, or if we should just have hats. That's something I don't feel like I should decide for people, but I also... Yeah, I don't know, I gotta get around to do it. Get around to doing it. Accused of scamming. Yeah, so anyways, so in summary, like, I thought about it, but it's just, there's like a few things that's kind of like tedious to do. so I want to slow on it. Donate to the server? I've heard that before, but then you run into the issue of like what happens when you have like 100 donators on the server? How do you decide who gets the shaft? But then this turns into like, oh, now you have to like track how long someone has been subbed for, and then you decide based on like seniority, and then you say like, and then now I have to like pass all these variables around, and I have to like update the database, and I have to like pull more data from Patreon, and like the more complexity you add to it, the easier it is for it to break, right? When like Patreon updates their API or like some shit, I'm trying to keep it basic, so because I'm providing a paid service, so if like people are paying for donator perks, and then like Patreon massively bungles their shit, and then like I need to like fucking fix it, then like that's really fucking hard, right? Or like it just makes it so much more complicated. High is better. Well, I just hard code who gets to be the hat wearer for a month. I don't know. I mean, okay, to be real, I'm also, I guess I'll say this because I'm also curious how people feel about it, but I didn't want to do this because I didn't want to rub it into people's faces that it's like, haha, you don't have money. You know, I thought that would genuinely not be like somewhat upsetting to people. Same with like say like reserve slots. Like I didn't want to do that because I feel like that's like too like classist, you know? And like, to be honest, I'm not even sure why I think that's a problem. If I have to be like completely real, I'm not sure why I even care and have that as a problem. I think like most people actually kind of don't give that much of a fuck. But I don't know. I just don't. I'm just not sure if that makes sense, you know. And like, it's kind of hard to close the Pandora's box once it's been opened, right? So I'm trying to like tread lightly and like think about and like think things through carefully on like what I shouldn't do and like whatever. You want to wear the gifting man hat on the server? Reserve slots would make it extremely difficult to join the server. Yeah, and also I guess that's like, that might be slightly different though, just because it's like you're kicking someone to let someone else play. I feel like that's like not very good. I don't want to like, I don't know, it feels like abusive. I don't know how else to describe it. It feels like, I don't know, kind of counterproductive or like kind of shitty to let's kick people from the game. Unlock guns with donations. I don't think we need reserve slots, so we just get instantly filled by other monsters using it anyways. I'm not opposed to it if you make it a bidding round for every month. I don't really care if somebody wants to use money like that. I think like maybe if it was like just like 1 or 2 people, then it would be okay. The only thing is that I have to go and I would have to like automate it, and I need to like figure out if I can even do that. I guess it should be doable actually. It shouldn't be too hard. I think the big thing is just that like, I think actually the awkward part would be like the timing of things. Because then I would need to decide like, yeah, I mean, I guess it's like a pretty solved issue though. So then it'd just be like, what, like the top donator by like the 20th of every month is the top donator or something. I guess you could just say the top donator at the start of each month has it or something. I don't know. Because I also don't want it to be, I don't know, do we just make it like liquid? Do we just have it like the top donator per day gets it or something? I guess that could be okay. Just update it every day. That's technically possible. And just let people bid for being able to wear hats. What are they kicking for? Why are they even doing these dumb kicks when I'm here too? I can literally ban them for just fucking fake kicking. Wait, I just realized. So wait, I never pinged Discord, did I? Wait, Discord didn't even get a stream announcement, and we got like 300 viewers. Okay, wait, that's even... Wait, that's even more flattering. Wait, I just pressed F1 by accident. Oh, because he left, I think. Or something, I don't know what happened. Well, yeah, I just realized I didn't ping Discord for stream. That's actually like extra flattering. You guys were like, I'm gonna show up for the stream, even if he pings us or not. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. I will try my best to think of a way to like stream more regularly. But LGMR, dude, can we give this guy a nickname? His name is very incomprehensible. Your name reminds me of like, what's that fucking algorithm called? That compression algorithm? It's like LZMA. I don't know why when I read your name, my brain like jumps to that. But what we're doing today is about like an hour ago, I uploaded or updated the AC on the server because it was broken for like the 64-bit update, right? So I like updated it so it's working again. And now I'm just like vibing. I'm just like chilling on the server, just like I'm just here to make sure that the server doesn't break. I'm just playing like 1 or 2 maps and I'm gonna go. What does AC mean? Anti-cheat. Can be worth doing considering there's money to be gained there. Fair enough, I suppose. I just didn't want to, I don't know. I just wanted to be careful about it, but I am appreciative that you guys gave me some feedback on it. I mean, if it's not that big of a deal, then I guess sure. The thing is that it's wait, is Jaden still here, by the way? Is he on the server? He's probably on the server, right? Okay, so he's probably here. Jaden, you should I feel like I gotta give you like a monthly report on how like your donation has been like helping the server. Jaden, I used the money you gave me to like pay the people who help update the server too. With like the 64-bit update, we fixed our stuff like really quickly, cause I could literally like pay out like plugin devs to help like make it go faster and streamline it. And I feel like that's pretty sick, you know. And I feel that's nice. That's a good use of money, and we can like help improve the server more. I would just like, because the thing is that I also like I make enough on YouTube to support myself, right? So then like all the Patreon money would just be like recycling it back into the server to improve it more and whatever. Technically, we could also like, we could even do other. Actually, I'm not sure what other ways we can enhance the server. It's already pretty good. I guess like actually map voting. It would be good if we could hire someone to just take care of it, because it's kind of beyond me. It's like a pretty like massive tangled mess. Would you prefer donations for the server? Do it on the Patreon. You can do it anywhere that's convenient to you, but if you want specifically like server perks and other stuff like that, like on the TF2 server, you should do it on Patreon. I should, oh god, I need to also integrate YouTube into it, technically speaking. I don't know, maybe I'll just not. if you're a member on YouTube, you're kind of just, you're like you're paying for the green name in chat, I suppose. Where do I make my vids? It's Premiere and After Effects. 100-player server for Europeans. I've said no on the basis that I don't want to manage 2 servers, because that's literally like exponentially increasing the amount of work you have. But also, I don't know if there's even enough demand for it. Because the thing is that like right now the server is filled and like populated by having players of literally every single region fill in and like culminate here, right? But if you make a European server and then you reduce the, or you basically take out the entire like European player base on this main server, then like technically it's possible for your server to become, or for there to be like 2 servers with like 50 players, right? And that's not ideal. Like in the end, it's better that it's 1 server with 100 players than 2 servers of like less than 100 players, right? So like, that's like something that I can't really know until I try, but that's like something I have to consider and be wary of, right? There's players who refuse to play with 100 ping. Yeah, I mean, that's like a secondary issue though. the issue of like player base and like demand, and if like the demand is actually even enough for justifying a second server. But actually the main reason is more that like I just don't want to manage 2 servers. Like in the end, I like Sky had an EU server, no one played it. Yeah, that's also a pretty big thing. That they literally had an EU server for the longest time, and like absolutely nobody played it. It was always empty. But yeah, the thing is that I my job isn't a server host. If I was a full-time server host, I'd definitely do it. I'd definitely consider it, even try it. But I make YouTube videos for a living. That's where like 99% of my income is from, right? So it doesn't make sense for me to deprive it and like use my time on these other things. As it is already, I barely like I don't actually have that much free time. I'm like my life is pretty like streamlined and just like focusing on like making videos and stuff. It's like my life is like I'll spend like a week, I'll spend like 8-9 days working on a video, and I'll take a break for like 3-4 days, and then I repeat the cycle. I don't actually have that much more like free time to like distribute onto other things. I'd have to get into like getting like a team of volunteers to help with other aspects of it and like whatever, and it just like snowballs into like so much more work, and it's like so much more complicated. And the thing is that like when you add a team member, it's not just like they instantly know what to do and like how to help and like improve things, right? I need to like literally train them and like help them understand and give them the tools to do what they need to do, right? And that's just like a ridiculous amount of like complexity to it that I hope you can understand and realize. Wouldn't turning sprays off be safer? It would be, but I don't care. What I realize is you're lazy, also you hate Europeans. I mean, if they weren't Europeans, I wouldn't hate them. They should think about... They should have thought about not being a European in the first place. How much was commission for the people you paid? I ended up paying about like... I think I spent like $150 in total, or something like that. I mean, just for like the 64-bit stuff, just for like our transition to like fixing up all our plugins, it's like a greater total. If you ask for my like total like ever spent on like paying people to help with like server stuff. That also, I don't know what the number to that is. So maybe something like 300, 400? I don't know, man. I haven't tallied it. Though it is a nice tax write-off. That is a great asset. I should write it down. I'm gonna forget. Alright, I'm alt-tabbing. I'm gonna write down. I need to I need to keep track of all the shit I'm scamming the government for. Okay, I wrote it down. That's actually pretty helpful. You should probably say that was a joke. What do you mean? It's literally like legal though. Like it's like textbook definition of like what you can expense as a business or like as a content creator, because they're literally like I I put content from this server into the videos, and it's literally like part of my job as a content creator. And so then fixing the server is literally part of it. It's literally not even illegal. It's like so textbook. What is it? What is even the angle he's using to hit me? I'm gonna spam him back. Or to hit us here. Anyways, yeah, I think if I buy new video games on Steam, I have to remember to play them on stream. And then I can and then you expense it. Easy game. Okay, I think my chat is broken again. Wait, also, I just realized I refreshed my stream before. No? Oh my god, it's not broken. God damn it. Okay, I guess we're just having minute-long pauses. I guess it made sense. Nobody had anything to say to. Tax evasion. My tax evasion is flawless. Also, I'm pretty sure I refreshed my chat window before, and fucking Billy is still at the top. Fucking YouTube just gave him like a golden ticket. Bro, unlisted to stream expected chatters. Hey, look, bro, yo, relax. I'm just saying. I thought people really that's like a classic, internet staple. Haha, Yoshi did tax evasion. I thought people would have a bit more to say. I'm sorry. It's your favorite thing to do? Seamus, will you tell us what your occupation is, or is that too private? Unless perhaps you're just irresponsible and you don't actually have a very fancy occupation. Who is your CPA? What the fuck is a CPA? Certified public accountant. Oh, I see. I don't know. I've just used like TurboTax because I was like, do I feed the system? Well, it's really convenient to feed the system. I cannot say for legal reasons. He's a hitman. Ring buffer based synchronization of GPU resources. That's some super nerd shit. Did he have to? Were you taking a while to type that up? Motherfucker was on Wikipedia for sure. There's no way he's typing that shit off the top of his head. But what even is? I don't think ring buffer is a thing. I think he just made that up. Someone fact checked him. Someone fact check him. There's no way ring buffer is a real thing. That sounds sussy. How would that even make any sense? How's it a buffer to do with rings? Is this really what you're working on right now? What else a ring buffer? What does that mean? That sounds like nonsense. What the fuck? Oh my god, he still got me. That's so lame. Wait, my name didn't change. I changed my name on Steam and it's still show on the server. Alright, I had to change my name. I had to retry. See, I'm clearly not doing well because people are deliberately targeting me. So I need to have my name changed. Ring buffers are just... Oh shit, thanks, Mr. Kleiner. Ring buffers are just arrays of a read and write index. And when you get to the end, it wraps around to the beginning. Okay, sure. I guess. Gavin was gifted a membership. Wow. Infinite memory glitch? Yeah, we run out of memory. Why don't we just overwrite what was written before? I'm sure that's fine. We don't need it anymore. The memory is probably not relevant anymore. It's so old. I can't believe this. As soon as someone gets gifted, they spam show fresh. Has Gavin even typed before? Huh? Is this not even a real chatter? Who the hell is Gavin? Does anyone remember anything Gavin has said before? I'm Gavin. No, you're free and lit. It says it right there. Yes? What has Gavin said before? Name it. I don't think I remember him saying anything. Yeah. Oh wait, no, I can check. Wait, hold on. We're bringing up the receipts. We're gonna find out what Gavin has said. Channel activity. What he wrote? Wait, what? He's been timed out once? What? Chat messages in the last year. He wrote 3 messages and he gets the gift sub. What the fuck? That's rigged. He said add tall grass on Woodville. No, he didn't. Fuck you. Gavin got timed out during the making of DBZ. How the hell do you remember that? Why am I here? No. Fucking bastard. In the context of GPU sync, you can use ring buffers to make sure stuff like... Hello, thanks for your gift. Okay, Mr. Kleiner was gifted? What the fuck? Are you guys... You guys are literally circle jerking. Oh, Mr. Kleiner gives a sub to Gavin, and then Free and Lit gives a sub to Mr. Kleiner. Nice, good one, guys. Oh yeah, what were you saying? Use ring buffers to make sure stuff like textures are in use by an in-flight frame until the frame has finished rendering. Yeah, that makes sense. Nice, thank you for your gift, Gaten. He's given a gift to Mr. Tater Tot. I feel like that's pretty deserved. Tater Tot, he's like one of the few people I'd like recognize off heart. Okay, who gets the gift now? Alright, we're playing membership roulette. Well, YouTube's taking its sweet ass time to decide. Arzine. I mean, at least I recognize that PFP. Though I don't know if he's been here for too long. I feel like he's like recent. He only started watching like in the last month or so, I feel like. Or even the last 2 weeks. What even is a membership? It's just a Patreon but built into YouTube. And then like you can... It's just like you pay to be like a secret club, and then like you can make like members only videos and like other shit like that, but... I could do like member only streams, for example. But practically speaking, I don't do anything with it, so it's just you being like, I'd like you. A lot. It's you're giving me flowers. Arzine is a Trenchy. The dangerous thing about Cerny is that he actually is like an active participant in Showcard, in the Discord, and he brings all of the Showcard memes into YouTube chat. He's bridging it all, and influencing YouTube chat culture. Trenchy was like a slur we came up for trench players, and now it's being used on the YouTube streams. This is so sad. Hate always spreads. Does love truly win? Dude, I did a double take on this guy. I was like, is that an enemy? Nice, good trade. Is there a way to disable getting gifted memberships? Yes. Do I have Kendrick or Drake? Dude, who the fuck has Drake? Drake is in the fucking dirt. He's actually dead. Drake is so fucked. You have to be like absolutely like degenerate, or sorry, delusional to side with Drake. It's so dumb. Or sorry, it's so over for him. Like, it's not possible. Also, like I mean, to be fair to Drake, right? There's really not much you can say when you're being accused of PDF, but like, he literally just said, "Oh, if I was a PDF, why am I not arrested? I'm too famous for it." And then, like, literally, it's the easiest layup of all time. Kendrick just comes back with he can literally make a whole song of just like listing off the motherfuckers: Ghislaine Maxwell, Mr. Epstein, Off Islands, and or that. Okay, you might be surprised, but I'm not a battle rapper, and like I can't think of bars off the top of my head, like freestyle it, you know. But I can make a whole song just listing motherfuckers: Michael Jackson, like fucking R. Kelly, or like whatever else. It's like the laundry list is insanely long. Like, there's like almost no conceivable way you can ever think Drake came out of this better than Kendrick. Kendrick fucking rolled him. I mean, even besides that, just on like a artistic level, Meet the Grams was fucking insane. That's like genuinely one of like, it's like Meet the Grams was like both a good song and like actually fun to listen to, but also just like a ridiculous rap concept to just fucking write a letter to every member of his family, just being like, this guy's a fucking PDF. And he also dropped the second child shit on it. Like, what the fuck? That's insane. That's actually insane. I don't like Hotline Bling. Oh, you know what? I can play you guys a song that I found recently. I actually genuinely kind of enjoy it. It takes up space in my head, and I hear it sometimes. Yeah, yeah. Who is the spy? Is he still here? This shit actually slaps. Music's okay. Can you not feel the... Can you not feel the soul in it? Can you not feel it speaking to your heart? There's another one that's also pretty good. I'll play that next. It's so funny. This is the version from the good timeline. I think it's over, yeah. Here's the other one that's pretty okay. Oh wait. I clicked on the link that someone re-uploaded it. I think I had to kill this guy, he's too dangerous. What kind of music can I listen to for 9 hours straight? Probably nothing, to be honest. I don't think I'm that... I need like variety in what I'm doing. I switch genres like pretty rapidly when I'm like just listening to shit to like edit and whatever. This cover goes hard. It's a channel called Motown Pappy. Here, let me type it to you. Motown Pappy. If you want to go listen to other stuff that he made. Burrito Valley 10 hours. This is my favorite genre. I usually listen to EDM slash like DnB, so I get something like that. I don't know. I don't really like look into music that much. There's probably a better way to actually describe the genre I prefer the most, but I don't know. Like some people have called the music I like house or like electro or like dubstep or like I don't know. It's like something around that bubble. I don't really know what they call it. I just if the music feels good, I just add it to the playlist. I don't really think about it too much. Do I listen to Urbi? I have. Listen to music and edit? I don't listen to music with I pause my music when I edit. I have to listen to myself and like match things up to timing and whatever. But I'm just like editing something in like After Effects. I think it's okay. Call it trance. I see. Yeah, but Trooper, I only listen to music when I'm editing things that I don't have to listen to myself talk for. So yeah, basically when I'm doing like After Effects stuff, I'm setting up like a diagram and whatever. Surf montage music. Yeah, you basically exposed me. Like a pretty big. You guys see that Family Guy spray? What the fuck? I mean, I feel like it's definitely true that like I'm pretty much shaped by like fucking like TF2 frag music. All right, that was it. Cool, very funny, very epic. I had to bring up the Hotline Bling remix when Jaden spoke of it. Whenever I'm editing, so that makes sense why you could, yeah. Yeah, I don't really listen to music, for example, on like the After Effects light projects. So for projects where I have to use After Effects, like basically none at all. Like the what I made of like the Class Wars one, for example, that was all like TF2 footage. So I didn't really listen to music that much. I guess I did listen to music while recording though. So while I'm like playing back demos and like looking for setting up shots and whatever, then I'll listen to music for a bit. Coping Nightmares as a classic. You should have been here for the 64-bit launch party stream. That was crazy. We had like 800 people in here, and I just fucking blasted all the copyrighted music. I played like all the classics and a bunch of like European shit. But the one thing actually I realized is I'm not sure if I play copyrighted music, I get to keep the revenue I make from like memberships and whatever else, or like super chats. So I think I probably shouldn't do like copyrighted music too much. And yeah. We'll end up just donating it all to YouTube, I think, possibly. The stream was fun. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask this. I was kind of curious. I mean, now is like a pretty inopportune time to do it, so I should probably ask it later at a better opportunity. But are there people here who is like, this is their second stream? The first being their being the launch party thing? I'm kind of curious how many people like from there turned into like regular viewers. Sigma Giga Mega Male. That was your first stream. Well, we got one guy. We converted one guy into it. That's cool. Yeah, I'm really curious how many people came back from that. I wish YouTube had like better analytics so I could like try and discern that. That would be cool. If I could like filter it to like users who have watched like this stream and the previous stream or something. I've been watching your videos for a while, so when I saw you stream, I started watching every stream now, and I joined Discord. We did it. We converted him. Gains. There's probably a bunch of people who are like lurking too, who don't care to like indulge me and like answer my question. But I mean, also I like made it unlisted now, right? So this is like show fans HQ hours, you know? Only like the super hardcore viewers are sticking around for it all, and we don't have like the make a pulse of their answer. I am gambling ATM. Seamus, please. Well, I mean, I don't know, judging from his like, what's it called, his gift wrap, or sorry, not the gift wrap, the Saxon's purchasing patterns, he's probably okay, I guess. Wait, Seamus, if I say if you get top donator per day, and I'll give you the gifting hat, would that be enticing to you? I could give you that hat. It would just be give Seamus the nuke. It could be like other people would just have a hat, but then I can literally just give you the hat as well, the gifting hat. But it'd be like forced on you. So it'd be like if it detects that you're playing, then it'll just give you the hat. You won't be able to like replace it though. That's the only awkward part. Watching since the code leak, that's sick. That's very cool. Is this normal gameplay? Normal gameplay. I recently updated the AC on the server, so I am now just sticking around to like make sure the server isn't like broken. Like I'm just playing a few games to make sure that like nothing weird is happening. No rare edge cases and like it randomly breaking or some shit. I joined streams and Discord after the DBZ video. Yeah, I think like since I've been doing more videos that basically come down to like stream doing something or doing something on stream, I feel like more people have been like showing up too. It's kind of cool. Air conditioner, anti-cheat. The what's it called? I actually have an idea for the next thing I want to do with stream. Are you guys interested? Well, actually, no. I gotta do the poll first. Wait, hold on. Are you a viewer? Was the 64-bit? Actually, I can show you this so you can see what I'm doing. Okay. Circle stage 2? No, it's something else. It's completely different. Do you guys want to keep guessing or should I just say it? Do you guys enjoy the guessing game? I can give you hints as well. You were a sub when you have 80k subs. Thank you for your service. Your first what? I mean, that makes sense. You can understand that. You're just being pedantic. Hints? Okay, here's a hint. Gaben. This is about one of the video ideas I have that I want to do soon. Valve HQ map? Yeah, I'm gonna explore the exterior of Valve's HQ. Wait, there's like 7% of people who said yes. Okay, that's interesting. So we did convert some people. That's cool. TF2 maps with a dev commentary. You're technically true. You're technically right, but it's not really that. But it is about the dev commentary. Gabe interview? You think I can interview Gabe? You think I would be worth his time? I mean, he's got so much shit to do. Potted plant reveal. They did a 3D scan of their office. Yeah, they did it for Half-Life Alyx. You think like any of the staff had like a panic attack of just like, oh god, did I remove that post-it note that like leaked this thing or like whatever? You think any of them were just like, oh god, I hope I did, you know, I got this removed before they scanned it or whatever. Hold his son hostage. Oh yeah, that's true. That's my plan to get TF2 updated coming to fruition. I did you guys a solid. Dev commentary on anti-cheat, how it can apply to TF2. I don't think CS2 is a dev commentary, does it? Also, I'm talking about like the actual dev commentary mode. I'm not talking about like dev saying things, and that counts as like dev commentary. Also, poor Pyro. Okay, do you guys want to keep guessing, or should I just say it? You actually can send an email to Gabe. He tends to reply. I've gotten a reply from Gabe before when I was like very young. But I don't really have anything to ask him anyways, to be honest. I have like some small questions just on like how Valve runs and like his philosophy on like business, but like that's not really here or there. Rare high moments. No, so the idea I had was to go watch like the dev commentary with chat. And then I thought it'd be really funny if we graded the devs. Do you guys get what I'm trying to get at? Do you guys think that's like an interesting stream? I think it'll be funny to make it as a video. So like I give them a grade on what they said, and like chat also gives them a grade. So then they could be like, oh, this is how we designed Gravel Pit and we added this door, or like whatever. Or like we think like Scout tends to enjoy like high ground, like whatever. And then we can grade them on like how true you guys think it is and like whatever. I think that'd be pretty interesting. Just on like also like when they talk about like, oh, this is like heavy and how he's balanced, and like it'll be actually really interesting to see how people vote on like how true or like whatever it was, you know what I mean? Like literally just grading their dev commentary. The only thing is that I need to figure out how we want to do the grading scale, because the problem is that like YouTube votes only go up to 4 options, and doing it through YouTube would definitely be like the most efficient and like seamless way, right? So I I think like what makes the most sense is just have like a scale of 3, right? So then good, neutral, or bad, right? I don't know how else you can do it within the limit of 4. Any input? Sounds fun. Thank you for the vote of confidence though. A+. Oh yeah, true. It'd be fun to give them like an overall score too. Maybe. Use the Discord? No, because then blah, 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 I can't even speak anymore. It alienates people from being able to participate. That's why I wanted to stick to YouTube. Like, it's like, YouTube is like the easiest way to get the most amount of participation in the votes, right? And like, it'll be the most accurate or like the most, you know, whatever. It sounds fun, but also mildly psychopathic. You've been here for long enough, right, to hear me talk about this? I'm entering my psycho arc, bro. I'm just making fucking crazy. No, why we lost? I thought someone would touch it. What the fuck? No, we were so close. Yeah, but like, scrape chat for rating? Oh, that's true. I could do that. I actually can do that now that I have the thing I was doing with chat and like the highlighter. I could just adjust that. The thing is I have to create like visualization for like the graphs and whatever though, and like the like the voting. Individual piece of commentary. Just like I'll just play the commentary and then you guys will vote on that by like whatever metric you want, but you have to fit it within like the rating system. That's what I would do. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. I think it would just be like whatever you want to say it is. Parsing user input. No, that's actually okay. The thing is just like I would I have to admit, actually, you know, actually I'll turn it on real quick to show you what I'm talking about in case you weren't here. Recently I made this thing. Can someone type a message please? So I can start caching them. It can't, my plugin is, or my Python script is meant to take messages as they come, so I don't have, it can't like go back and look for them. Wait, it's not working. Wait, what? It couldn't connect to YouTube. It was stuck on connecting to YouTube. What the fuck? Oh, is it because it's unlisted? Oh, it can't find the live stream because it's unlisted. Here, I'll show you. Look. Just the channel not live. It can't find it. I think I need to define the channel or like the stream URL. Yeah, that's why. That's actually exactly why. Hold on, I have to edit my Python code. Okay, I'm hoping this should work. I don't say never tried doing it this way, so it might not work. I think it crashed. Oh, it's because I need to wrap it in quotes. Oh, it connected, like, nice, let's go. Okay, so I'm gonna say something now. Okay, nice, there you go. Here, so I made this, right? I made this thing that like shows up on the screen and whatever. And like it was actually pretty easy because it's like pretty basic, and I just also copied like YouTube CSS and styles and whatever. But actually I'm not like particularly good at like like front end shit and whatever. So I'd like need help with that. Though to be honest, I guess I could just steal something, right? Like, oh whoops, I pressed the wrong thing. I could just like steal I could just use a library to like visualize graphs, right? You need to like update in real time or whatever though. Actually, I guess it's not that hard. That's actually a good idea to just go from chat. Would chat have a problem though? Well, actually, the thing is that it needs to... Wait, wouldn't doing it through chat need to keep track of whether a user has voted? So I need to track that. I also need to like make sure like users don't get to re-vote or like it changes their votes if the same user types a new number, right? I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't. I feel like that's like actually. Now that I think about it, there's probably a bunch of edge cases that I can't handle, or like it'll be like very annoying to handle. I'm not sure if I want to do that. PowerPoint type exclamation. Oh, Broccoli already got it. Thank you. Yes, the chatbot. The chatbot has served its purpose. I don't have to answer the same questions every day. We're doing it. I'm saved from my purgatory. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like there might be other like weird side effects and like edge cases I need to account for if I did it through chat. I mean, is it that bad though? Like if we did it through YouTube, it'd just be a scale of 3. That's not too bad, right? We can make it a scale of 4, but it'd be kind of awkward because it can't be like symmetrical. Reading my Python code? I don't know about that one. I mean, honestly, it's fine. It works. I mean, I also stole it from other people, so... You know, it can only be so bad. I think it's like mostly fine. Alright, I'm gonna try Soldier. I think 3 is good. Does anyone else have any opinions on that? On what? On the you know how I said that I wanted to eventually do a stream where we like graded the developer commentary? And I was saying that like, oh, have to be YouTube votes for maximum participation. And then it'll have to be like a scale of like 1 to 3. Because YouTube only lets you do votes up to 4 options, right? So you know, I'm just curious if that's good enough, you know? Like, technically speaking, you could argue that, like, oh yeah, it should be, what's it called? It should be, like 5 or like whatever. 1 or 2. Is this good or bad? Black and white. I mean, that's technically okay. Maybe we do like, okay, like somewhat good, really good, somewhat bad, and somewhat okay, or like very bad. No babies allowed. I mean, I can actually kind of see the value in that. You know what? That's actually kind of okay. What do you guys think? Would that fly? Yeah, we can just do like we can just do 1, 2, 4, 5, basically. I feel like that'd be okay. I'm kind of surprised they didn't do 5 though, like on YouTube of like the votings. I feel like up to 5 is like pretty like common, right? Only going up to 4 is such a weird like limitation. They ran out of space. 4 sounds good. The other thing I wanted to do is to like try and get chat to like explain their reasoning. But that might be really hard. I thought it would be funny to do like a thing where like, wait, is that a hole? Wait, what lies beyond that? What am I looking at? I'm looking through the floor. Oh, that's like a no draw. Okay, that's fine then, that doesn't matter. Yeah, but I thought maybe it'll be funny if I like try to read chat and make them vote on it. So I'll put a poll for like, we voted this way because, and then like, it would just keep, you just keep doing polls, and I'll add an option for like none of the above until something wins. And then chat can like, chat can explain their reasoning for why they voted the way they did. I think that'd be kind of funny. That'll be pretty interesting. Of course, I also have to I have to find a way to I'll have to for the final video I have to blur out the the bottom right. Or maybe I'll just scam you guys and just turn it off straight up. 2 grades of bad, 2 grades of good. Yeah, I actually think that's fine. That actually makes sense. I think I'm gonna do that. Coward. Look, the agreement was about stream. There was never any clause about how it interacts and pertains to the videos. I feel like that's honestly on you guys for not defining all the terms that you found it important. Finger crossed you got a golden frying pan. Oh, is that what you mean by gambling? Are you playing MVM, Seamus? Is that what you meant earlier? Oh yeah, wait, I have a question. So if I actually do the Patreon thing where it's like where it a how to describe it? If I did the Patreon thing where I let someone like bid for like being like the top donator to get hats, I would probably want to make a thing to show this is the top donator and this is like how much they paid, right? But then how do if I want to host on GitHub, so I don't have to pay for hosting myself, how do I prevent the code from being leaked? So you can't see the password to like the database or something. But I guess like can you make GitHub pages with like private repos? Does anyone know? I would probably just do that, right? Just make the GitHub private. So, but then the GitHub page would still be accessible publicly. Why would you put the password on GitHub? No, I'm saying that like if you want to use GitHub pages, then you have to like make the API call on the no, you can't pages with private. Wait, I'm getting conflicted answers. Sonic Fan says you can, and Kleiner says no. If the code on pages can be private, how do you can make private repos? I know you can make private repos, but oh, you wanted to use it with GitHub pages? How do you care about that? Okay, so you probably can't then. I feel like probably, yeah, I feel like this is probably correct then, because I feel like I've tried it before. And like I vaguely remember that it's not possible to use a private GitHub repo with like a public GitHub pages thing. Well, so then is there a way to use GitHub pages without revealing your secrets? Do you sign it cryptographically, maybe? If you upload bot code or something, you should also add tokens. You can add secrets to repos. That's the point of a secrets manager. Oh, there is something like that? Okay, good. Okay, that's good then. Cool. Nice. And yeah, I can host like a small website on GitHub pages to just like to just show like say like the top 3 donators by like amount and whatever. And then people can just see like who has like the top spot, and they can and so like that's the person that can wear hats. I guess it'd also be kind of interesting to have like stats to it and say like how long they've been the top or whatever, but that seems like it would be kind of harder to do. Actually, can I just put all of that in like GitHub pages like memory? I just add variables and then like make the GitHub pages like machine like keep track of like the variables of like how long someone has been at the top for. Just put it in RAM, right? And then just make a list of like the top 3 or whatever. Just don't sync your secrets and have the bot code loaded from the file. I don't think you understand what I'm saying. Sonic Fan, I'm thinking of like if we did a hypothetical thing where the we had a system where like the top donator of like a given day gets gets to wear hats and what's it called? And I would want to have a leaderboard so people can see like who's currently at the top and like by how much and like whatever, right? So I was thinking I would make like a simple GitHub Pages page to house all of that info and to like show it publicly. But if I did that, I need to make API calls to the database or like to Patreon, right? Both of which would like expose like secret credentials. So I was just asking about like how I could do that without exposing it. Like, because the GitHub repo needs to be public for it to be hosted on GitHub Pages. So then how could you have secrets and then also not get exposed? But then apparently there's something called like a secrets manager, so I'll have to look into that, and that seems like it'll be fine then. Host the stuff on the same machine? No, I'm trying to be cheap and not have to host anything myself. That's the point of abusing GitHub Pages. So you would have it run on GitHub servers as well. Yes, the point is that I don't want to host it. I want to make GitHub host it for me for free. So then this is just about like how do I make an API call that requires like credentials without exposing it? Just have tokens and stuff separate in the git ignore, but people can still open the public repo and like get it and see it, right? Like the repo is still public. I don't feel like you guys get what I'm saying. You guys are lost in the sauce. If the repo is public, then like, and I'm using GitHub Pages, and how would the pages like be able to access that info? Like the secrets, if it's get ignored. The whole point of getting for files to stay on the server, on your computer. Yeah, exactly. Then it won't be on the server. Versus chat scraper. The top donator info isn't public though, so that's the problem. A leaderboard wouldn't be expensive to host. Are we just sidestepping the issue then? Are we just saying that you can't use? Are we just saying that you cannot use GitHub Pages if you need to have like credentials you need to hide? I see no way you can achieve what you're trying to do because all pages do is serve files like a plain FTP. I thought someone said there's something called like a secrets manager. Was he bullshitting? But I mean, okay, sure. If I really had to like self-host it, I could self-host it. I just like didn't want to. Seems impossible about your own man-in-the-middle service. Okay, I see. Okay. I appreciate the info. In a fucking office chair? You moron. This is my mic arm. I have a fucking air on. You know what that is, Mr. Office Chair Master? I'm just adjusting my mic arm. The issue is how your GitHub pages are going to make API calls and stuff in the first place. Yeah. That's what I figured. That's why I wanted to ask, because it didn't seem like it was possible. Secret managers exist, but it's not related to pages. I see. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'll just make like a simple like Python like Flask web page and then serve it from there. I don't know. I just don't want to. I just prefer to use GitHub Pages also because I don't have to deal with the headache of like people DDoSing it or some shit. You know what I mean? So maybe what I could do is to just make like, I don't know, can I make GitHub Pages be like the edge node for my website? So like I'll whitelist only the GitHub Pages machine IP or something. I was playing the violin badly. How much control do I have over the trenches servers? Can I run it there? I can run it there. I just don't like putting more stuff on the trenches like computer just to like First of all, just so that like if anything happens, then like not everything dies at once, right? But also just like I'm kind of just wary about not overloading the server and putting too much on it. Because like if I also there's like some Discord bots on it already, and then if I also run the test server and then like the Windows server, and then it's just like a lot of shit happening, right? Oh my god, what the fuck is going on here? Basic Cloudflare is free. Is the API call going to come from the GitHub pages front end? I guess there's a. I mean, if you have an idea of how to if you have an idea of how to architect it such that it is safe, then I could perhaps make that happen. But I was just thinking that like I just dump the API call to JavaScript and then have like the server poll for hey, what's the top 3 and whatever, you know? You should take like 0 CPU unless people are DDoSing it. I'm just thinking it'll also be good for like future proofing, because like I don't want to like I want what I'm putting it on to be like somewhat scalable, so like if I end up doing stuff like, oh, let's say now it fucking like scope creeps, right? And now it's like, hi, now we need to serve like a leaderboards of like the top 10 kills and deaths and like whatever per month and whatever, then like I don't want to have to like migrate it off and like whatever else, right? I prefer it to just be like someplace I can just stay there. I mean, it's not like crucial, right? It's like worst case scenario, right? Like at the end of the day, I will and have the ability to migrate it if it really comes down to it, but I kind of prefer to, I don't know, I want to just like, you know, set it up once and then not have to go back to it and like think about it and like whatever else, right? You know what I mean? Also, you know what really sucks? Apparently there's a way to get like free Oracle fucking servers, right? Their stupid like Oracle cloud thing, but I've like never gotten it to work when I try to like sign up for it. These companies need to let me abuse their resources. Why am I not getting free shit? But it's okay. There's like a DigitalOcean droplet we have to like host like random ass shit. I think actually is where the mod mail bot is hosted, for example. I also host like the Patreon perk stuff on it. So I'll just put the website there too. I think I don't know. Is DDoSing really going to be a problem? DigitalOcean has their own DDoSing shit and whatever else, right? So it should be okay. Actually, I don't know. I feel like whenever Dio gets like DDoS, they just turn off your fucking server, right? They just no route you. So that's not very ideal. I think I might try I don't know. I don't know if I can try and make GitHub pages sit in front of it as the DDoS protection. Create a pastebin post. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of awkward though, because the problem is that like if like it's a public repo, then people eventually can find like the original website's IP, right? It'll be like slightly harder, but then like they can still go find the public repo and then like get the. Because the thing is that, yeah, wait, hold on. from GitHub pages, you can find the user's like fucking GitHub account. You just find their public fucking repo from there. Push updates to pastebin from within your server and pull data on GitHub pages with JavaScript. Oh, I see what you're trying to say. Yeah, that would work actually. That'd be a good solution. So there's nothing to DDoS. Actually, yeah, that'd be a good idea. So then you just. Okay, so then I use a but that's actually Gigabrain. That's actually the perfect solution. So I'll write a backend script to to post something on, like, I don't know if basement would be the best place. Maybe like, I don't know what would be a good place to do it actually. But presumably there'll be something out there that's like an easy like API to use, right? Surely. And then we upload it there, and then we just make the GitHub pages saying scrape that, and then just like make it pretty. Push it to the repo. Oh wait, that's true. We can just wait. Hold on. Yeah, we can just skip the middleman. Wait, hold on. It's almost as if GitHub is a Git software, but online. Wait a second. Hold up. Yeah, actually, wait, that would work. Okay. Yeah, I could just do that. That would make sense. Okay, yeah, then that works, actually, yeah. I guess the only downside is that it would keep all the history and would constantly grow. It would be a problem or not. Wouldn't that actually be a good thing? Because then now GitHub is also saving our history. And then surely there's some algorithm you can write to just loop through all your commits and then find out how long people have like the donator streaks and shit, right? If I wanted to support that feature. But that's actually like really good then. Trenches server push the GitHub pages. Yeah, something like that. I mean, I don't really see any problem with it. Like, for people to be able to see the history of it. IDK if GitHub COS allows for it. I don't see how they would care. Because GitHub is absolutely like big. It would just be like someone is like... It would just be like someone is uploading, like, updating their Git, like, every day. Like, the traffic from there is, like, so minuscule. I don't know how they would even detect it. It would just be like, oh, this guy... I don't know. Like, I don't see how they would care. Like, it's probably, honestly, against TOS. But I don't know how they detect it. It's such a non-issue, you know? Who cares? Automated commits? Yeah, it could just be... Yeah, I don't know. If it's just every day is probably fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna update it like that hyper... what's it called? Hyper frequently. Was the circle map decorated? No, I need to find a mapper to do it. I need to go see if there's a mapper who might want to do it. I need to like ask Alrix actually. Lazy? I could do it, it's just that I don't know if I have it in me to like do it well. Also, Alrix abuse? Yeah, so true. Also, I kind of think like after the next video, after I finish the circle, because I want to finish the circle video, so like I'm not like, I don't forget all about it, I'm just like lost on what I did and like, you know, the motivations on things, and I don't forget everything. I think after that video, I might like slow down a bit to like work on like donator perk stuff. I think like there's a bunch of like, because like really updated to like 64 bits, so I think I should code the source mod donator plugin stuff now. Where do we leave bugs for DBZ? You can put it in mapping general, I guess, and then like you should ping one of the helpers, ping like Darinsky or like Lost Me. Or like Myth, and tell them to put in the admin Discord. But yeah, I gotta go do that. It's finally time. My excuse before was like, I'm gonna wait for 64-bit to come out before doing more donator perk shit. Cause there's no point in doing it. If it's gonna break again, but they're like basically stable now, so I think it should be okay. Oh yeah, by the way, to the people who like actually donate to the Patreon here, do you guys want like a secret chat in the or like a VC or like a general chat, like a members only chat? I think what might be kind of funny is to Make a channel that only donators can talk in, but then everyone can view. Yes? Should it be private or public? I'm a new member. I don't know if you'll count though, because I'm talking about Patreons. I haven't synced YouTube stuff yet. Public. It would just be like 4 people talking to each other. Like everyone else is spectating and standing to the side. Watch the rich people have fun. Secret chat for everyone in this stream. The secret chat is you join Showcord and participate in the fucking general chat. It's already so fucking gate kept because people are like too brain dead to click like 2 buttons. On main Showcord, like the main hangout in the description, join that and then just click on the community opt-in and react to it. It's like actually somehow incredibly hard for people to do it. So it's like pretty like it's actually like cozy and like it's not like actually like very fast at all. That's your secret chat. You probably want to join it eventually anyways, because then how else can you continue being parasocial, right, if you don't join the Discord? All they talk about is boy kisser femboys. No, they don't. They've changed. What the fuck is shooting me? Nowadays, it's about like, oh, Free and Lit posted a new fucking show fresh Photoshop edit, haha, and other shit like that. I'm changing my position to laying in bed. Alright, see ya, dude. What the fuck? Did no one... Huh? James Bond? How did he get past everyone? How... What? No one else noticed? Everyone in the Discord is shy. So? Wouldn't that be... Isn't that good? Then it's like your fellow shy brethren. Everyone is like socially awkward. It's like, you know, it's equal footing for everyone. Uh-oh. No gods, no kings, only neats. Oh my god, why is there a tiny ass seam? Is that actually a seam or is it just like the texture? I hate being the guy who made the map because then now it's like shit I need to fix. I think this is a no draw. And it's like barely too short. Please stop with the furry face. That's like the last thing you should say to actually make them stop. Why is it even considered the furry face? It's like it's a cat face. Well, I guess because cats are furries. Yeah, cats are furries, good job. Fuck you. Furries have taken colon free. What did they take it from? Is it like when the gays took back the F slur? What are the furries like being oppressed by? Me. Wait, hold on. Let me use the thing I spent like countless hours making. This guy did it. Wasn't colon free a weeb thing? I guess it could be. I don't know. I don't know though, to be honest. I feel like I have overestimated how much I would use this thing. I have like really overestimated how much I would use this. Because actually, even though I've set up hotkeys for it and I can like do it pretty quick, it's like still like conversation goes like way faster than this, so it's like hard to keep up with it. I guess it's cool though. It could be useful sometimes, maybe. Do I prefer being a furry or a femboy? I don't like that this answer implies I'm one or the other. If I had to be one of them, of which neither I am, I would be a femboy. Is this guy still here? Oh god, I've been coughing, not because I'm sick, but because of like talking a lot. I'm probably gonna go after this map then. Wait, what's the next map? Oh, it's Divulgence. Alright, I'll stick around for that. Okay. New emergency response. I'm gonna drink water. Oh, Flip, you're still here? Wait, should we talk to Flip? Wait, Flip is in Discord with Sam. Alright, hold on, wait. Poll. Alright, decide. 100% no. I only stream on YouTube? Yes. Sorry, I'm wiping my... In real life, I'm wiping my eyes right now. No? Okay, well, just to spite Flip, we should do it.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What do you mean no? What do you mean oh no? What do you mean oh no?
Look at this guy.
This guy.
I just don't even do anything. You guys don't have any... You guys can't even back up what you're saying. Why don't you want me to be here, huh? Explain yourself.
Dude, Sam just
Flip is too tired to... Yeah, I'm torturing him with a 50v50 item tier list.
You just made me read through his entire 50v50 item. Why is there so many items in TF2?
What's at the top of the tier list? Why did you make a tier list for this? You're such a fucking, like...
What? Oh my god. Look, I had the 3 soldier banners, short circuit, amputator, wrangler.
Flip, did you know that Sam also has like a tier list for like class wars classes?
No, I have a class wars
Oh no, he has a spreadsheet.
It's a spreadsheet.
Oh my god, you're such a
For
nerd.
specifically class wars, specifically Dust Bowl class wars 16v16.
Shave your neckbeard, please, Sam.
I did this morning.
Alright, fine.
It grew back instantly.
Grew back instantly with that.
You can't.
Well, no, I mean,
it grows so fast. You have to do it every day. Maybe you should change your lifestyle.
Oh, brother.
Oh, is that how it works?
They're really loud. Apparently, you guys are really loud on stream.
That's your fault.
Turn this down.
I'm trying. I don't know why it's even. I don't even know why it's this loud. Dude, I've been turning Sam down, and he's always the same volume. I don't understand. How is this possible?
The worst part is you're the one
I
that
adjusted Sam's volume like 6 times. He's still so loud. What the fuck is this? He has a fucking anti-volume adjust exploit.
Yeah, and then Trinik, you're the one who convinced me to get like a microphone booster because my microphone was too quiet.
Wait, hello, Sam. Wait,
Well,
is
now-
Sam not talking anymore, or is he too quiet?
Talking quietly, he's adjusted his own volume while you adjusted
Oh
his
my
volume.
god, why? Don't now I have to turn you up again.
Okay, is this
Dude.
better?
Fuck you, Sam. It doesn't matter. It was fine before. Just don't. I'm also adjusting your volume, so now we're like two awkward people on the sidewalk trying to get past each other.
How small is the sidewalk?
Hong Kong is in the big island. It's limited space.
Trinik, have you ever crossed the street to avoid someone walking down the sidewalk?
No, you just what? That's
Never mind.
inefficient.
Walk past. What if you're like, oh, that guy's a scary guy?
But that's racist.
What do you mean it's racist?
What do you mean? Is
You'd have like gang tattoos.
I have 5 black
What if-
belts.
what if he's
I'll go
holding a
defeat
knife?
them in honorary combat.
What if he's holding a gun and walking towards you? You wouldn't cross the street.
Okay, then wait. Then that's like a that's not just crossing the street. That's I'm getting the fuck out of there. I'm bolting for my life.
All right. So,
What do you mean if he has a gun? Then I'm just like, okay, I'm out of here.
Yeah.
What the
Okay.
hell do you mean?
You've
Yeah, if I
successfully
saw a guy with a
passed,
gun, I just cross the
contact.
street and like not bother him. Like that's
Yeah,
that
don't
makes
make
any
eye
fucking
contact.
sense. What?
Don't make eye contact.
So you're saying if you see a
Okay,
cop on the
I'm here.
street with his
What
gun,
do you
you're just
think
gonna
this
run
is like
away?
a fucking teacher looking for the next person to present? If someone was deranged and it's like I want to rob someone, it doesn't matter if you look at him or not. He's gonna fucking approach you
Right,
and like mug you.
You just have to
You think
look
like eye
forward.
contact is
It's
like a vampire being invited into your home? You dumb motherfucker.
You just have to act poor, and they'll go away.
You have to act poor?
Yeah.
How do you act poor? Flip, tell me. How do you? What's
I don't know. You just pretend to be like an American college student with
how do
tons
you
of student debt.
pretend that? There's no pretending. What the fuck do you mean? Like you gotta ask him about like his skibidi riz, and he's like, "Oh, brother."
Yeah, wait, hang on. Let me think.
Oh,
Immediately
brother.
pull out your phone. Pretend it's a call from the bank trying to collect their loan, and just talk very loudly.
Oh yeah, you think he wouldn't be a little suspicious? You don't think he might be onto it, or
Yeah,
you
well.
might be to try to deceive him? Just like,
Just-
oh, hello,
just really-
is this
just really
a
just depends
bank
on your
of
acting
my
skills.
bank account?
Oh,
Yeah,
the Bank
I have
of
no
America.
more money. XD.
Look, you come up with a plan in like 15 seconds as he's walking down the
Yeah,
street.
the plan is to run away.
All right, what if you live a very sedentary lifestyle and
you
plan is, like,
can't.
involved with doing
What you
some
think
shit?
like
What?
you think like if Jabba the Hutt got fucking like jumped, he wouldn't try to run still?
No, I
Does it
don't think Jabba
matter?
the Hutt would run. I think he would like. I don't think I've seen Jabba the Hutt move.
He would still try. It doesn't matter how well you can accomplish your task. You still gotta try, right?
That's deep. Very deep life advice. Oh,
I don't like that you brought it that way. That actually.
Weird conversation. How do we even get here?
Yeah, anyway.
Your parents had sex.
Trinik, do you normally stream
Quite
this late?
unfortunate.
No. This is I'm only unhinged because it's like a bonus stream too. The stream is unlisted. No one can find this.
Is this like
Yeah, it was-
most gamblers quit before they hit the major jackpot? You're like, today's a good stream. Maybe I should just see how long it can go.
No,
You're gonna
motherfucker.
end,
No.
like-
No, that doesn't make any sense, first of all. But second, I had to update the server AC, and so I had to... The only way to do that is to completely turn off the
Why you're
server.
still
So I had to turn
playing?
off the server and do that. And then now I'm just playing the game just to make sure it doesn't explode and the server isn't broken.
You're just
But
trying
then
to see.
they're voting for maps I actually kind of enjoy when I play, so I've been like goaded into...
Okay,
I've been
that's
tempted into continuing to play. And then if I'm playing, I might as well stream, so that's why...
Yeah. Okay, that's actually kind of fair. Although I will
Exactly.
say,
I've
that's
never
my
done
first
anything
time
wrong in my
playing
life. Flip.
Yeah.
I'm never wrong.
I believe you.
Try re-listening the stream.
Except that time you said you were
the
wrong.
65 viewer is a nice cozy number. I mean, I'm just talking to Flip now as well. We've replaced the chatters. You guys have been outsourced.
True.
We don't
kinda
need chatters anymore.
Honestly, I think it's a competition. Shinik's gonna see who the last chatter is, who's his most loyal viewer.
I mean, you not even announce
I
it. You followed
prepared.
my plan. Then do you feel proud of yourself?
Yeah,
Now
yeah,
just
well, I
vote
mean,
on it and
it's
just
already like it's already like the top 50. You know, I think they deserve to know what they're fighting for. What do you have? What's the
I mean,
final?
it's basically already top 50.
No, but like,
I can give them 2
top
scrap.
1? 2 scrap. Oh my god. Can you like sign one
Wait,
of
hold on.
scrap?
Wait, shut the fuck up. Hold on. I actually, did you want to talk about the map stuff? Like, you obviously witnessed Gold Rush, right?
Yes, I played Gold Rush.
Did you? Oh yeah, you were there. Did you see any of the other maps or what?
Yes, I shooting. I was playing the entire playtest.
Yeah, I know, but I was talking to chat and autopiloting.
You didn't notice me like top
No, I
scoring?
saw you, but I don't know how long you were there and for how many maps you were there.
Actually, really annoying playing on like 300 ping. No, I played the entire
Oh yeah, you're
playtest.
fucking filthy Swede.
I was
know.
there for like
Dude,
the
it
first
actually-
45 minutes, and then I
It
had to
actually
go.
sucks being European. Like being European is
Yeah,
actually just a
I
debuff.
know. Why didn't they just pick a better spawn location? That's actually just so dumb.
Oh, dude, it's even worse because I'm like transferred over. But anyway, the maps. I thought Barn Blitz. I was surprising. I shouldn't say I was surprised by how well Barn Blitz played because I had an instinct that the changes we made would be would hold through for higher player counts. But I am relatively surprised that Last was even managed to push once because
Gold
I
Rush, you
viewed
mean?
like no Barn Blitz. I viewed like 3 Barn Blitz demos earlier today, and none of them had a successful.
I made the stairs wider though. I mean, you know that was the shoe
Yeah, I know.
version, right?
I know. Of course, it was the shoe version. I wouldn't notice.
Did
like,
you
half
notice
the
that
doorways
the
being
sky
fucking
turned
larger.
red?
But yeah, it was pretty okay. I thought it was pretty comfortable.
Yeah, I'm really surprised. You know, I played the other ones, right? And then they all turned out poorly, so I was like, this probably isn't gonna work out.
I don't even remember which shoe versions of other maps were adjusted.
Okay, yeah, but so Barn Blitz, you were surprised that it worked. I mean, any other thoughts then?
I was pleasantly surprised, I'd say. There's a few streamlining things that I already wrote down that I think would help, but honestly, I think the map plays okay.
Do you think we
The
should
big
build
thing
on
is
top
just-
of shoe? Do you think we should build on top of shoe?
Yes, I think definitely, rather than the base
Is there
version.
anything to revert from it? Because there's changes, for example, like closing the upper deck. You know, on like the second to last point, where there's like a upper house area where
Upper deck. No, I think that can stay. Although I do think,
stay closed. You mean?
yeah, it can stay closed. I think it helps simplify the map and helps blue rotate into the upper space, where there was, I'm not sure how to describe it, but essentially there was one demo I watched where the main struggles all the demos I watched ended with a last push, but the main struggles were essentially that upper area on the second to last point. So I think it is worth having it the way it is because it makes the push more clean. I think you have more of the death ball 100 versus 100 fight.
Oh, that's
Just
true.
something ideal.
Yeah.
That's the wonders of. I like this point, by the
Do you
way.
remember how many rounds of Barn Blitz we played? It was like 2, right? And then I tried to like balance it, and then it wouldn't work.
Yeah, I think it was just 2, and then.
Oh yeah, I should message that guy. The
The
guy
auto
who made
balance
it.
plugin guy. Anyway, yeah, I thought it played pretty well. And then Gold Rush, I think the teams are a little unbalanced. But I think I do have an idea of some issues to probably change and fix in the next version. But yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the gameplay on Gold Rush, to be honest, because it kind of felt like Team Primary won just through chained flog Ubers.
And so it wasn't like skillfully won, so to speak. It was like
Definitely not, no. I think like the first point some elements played, I think you were 100% correct on the window. Immediately once we loaded into the map, I was like, wait, couldn't you just spam as a demo from the pit into this window?
Flip,
That's
you're supposed to be the mapper genius. How did you not foresee
I
this?
never claimed to be. I mean, I pretty sure
You
in my
didn't claim to be a
suggestions,
mapper genius, but I'm putting you in that bucket. Therefore, you have to live up to
Oh,
my
God.
expectations.
you're the guy with the gun.
That is
But I-
true. I do have a shotgun
That's
right
the
now,
road,
even.
man. Oh god. But basically, I think my original suggestion was that I didn't even think there should be a window because I think window competent TF2 is honestly kind of dumb.
Wait. So you're saying you should have no windows? Like you know what I mean by like there's 2 windows there, right? On
Yeah.
the upper area.
I mean, explain to me
No,
what
like one of them is
what
boarded up,
function-
right? You know what I mean?
Yeah, what function does the window serve realistically?
It gives you a spam angle because otherwise you only have one exit, right? The big door.
Right, but
And so then like it kind of gives you like an extra way to like spam and to pressure, right?
how are you spamming?
Out the window.
But
Like
that's the same
wait,
angle covered by
are we on
the
different
guard
topics?
plate.
I'm saying that
what
the window is nice, so you can what's it called? So you can
spam sentries on the other side of the map.
yeah. You can shoot out and pressure them. Yeah, is that not valid? You think?
But like, so most of the time, if you have like a door, right, you want to clear through the door and then walk through the door. If it's related to the window, right, you're spamming to try to help clear another route. But that's just like the open space that all the other routes also see. It doesn't give you a spam angle that any of the other routes.
So you're saying it's
also
not like
don't have.
practically, it's not like effectively like a useful angle.
No, I think it ends up being used more by the defenders to spam through the one window they have random crit stickies that hit people who had no idea that they were even in the
True, I
window.
suppose. What about just like a way to what's it called to like shoot sentries on top of this red spawn?
That is what the opposite building's for. Is this your name? What the hell is...
Yeah.
What
Wait,
are
how
these
do you know
letters?
it's me?
Because no one else uses stupid letters like this.
What? My disguise blown.
Except for your chatters. There's like a few people with names that look like they're bots.
Wait, but so
Kidding.
why are you even on the server? What? Why do you join because you wanted to play together?
Yes, because unironically, I was going to go to sleep, and then you're like, oh, you know, I should join and go bother the flip person. And I was like, all right, I guess I'm staying up.
Oh wait, if you wanted to sleep, I'll let you sleep. Though I actually don't want to like force you to stay up.
I don't want to sleep, man. I don't want to fast forward to tomorrow.
Okay, but so then what's I gonna say? Well, so I mean
What's up?
the upper area. So you're saying the window shouldn't be necessary because there's an upper area, but then the upper area is hard to take, right? Wait, hold on.
Why is
do you
upper area
not feel
hard
like
to take?
there's do you not feel like you want to make the upper area easier to take or like more fair? Because that's like bullshit. That's like
I do, but I don't think the
Wasn't
window
that,
would help with that.
what? Sorry.
It's bullshit because of the spam angles from the low ground. I don't think it's bullshit because of
I
the...
think I broadly agree with you on the window thing, but I want to hear what your plan is to make the upper area better. Then, so how would you make that easier to push?
So, currently, the big problem for the upper area, right, is the staircase up to the second deck is easily spammable from the low ground. So you don't even have to be on the upper deck to hold it. So I think if you expand the scale of the upper deck, then you lose the demo sightline to spam the top of the stairs. That's
Oh,
the
you
key.
mean like so just
Window.
make all of the hallways there like bigger, basically?
Pretty much. That makes it a lot more difficult for you to spam across, right? It's
I
harder
guess
for
we
you
can
to
push
spam
it
across the
backwards
top
from
of
the
the
map's
staircase.
POV, and then it'll all be wider.
Pretty much. The big key element is how you make it possible for people to get up the stairs without eating like a
Dying.
ridiculous pill or something. Yeah, pretty much dying. And you're like in full pub mode.
I mean, you also have thought about how like if it's even viable to like say get rid of You should stop critsing me. I don't want to pub stomp
We're in the
them.
playtest.
Crits
What?
anyone else. You can
Bro,
hear me, but don't crits me. This is too strong. I don't
Fine,
like it.
I guess we can see the rest of the map.
Yeah, I don't want to make them have a hard time. But like also, so hold on. So you're also okay. I spawned and like walked into a crit out of like teleporter, but I survived, so I'm not too angry, I guess.
Yeah.
But so you're yeah, but you make that suggestion in context of knowing that NGs will like red NGs will run up there and put like sentries and teleporters and whatever else too, right? Like you know that they're gonna try and abuse it like that.
Yes, but I actually think it's not. Let me try
That
to
big of a
think.
deal. Like you should. I mean, I guess we can also test it. We can just make it. We can just widen it and see if it's
I
like
think it's
doable.
much, but I do think, from what I've seen, maybe it's just people naturally don't like holding up there. But
Well, yeah, because it's hard to. I think it's because they don't really have like reinforcements or like you know what I mean. That like their flow rate, their replenishment rate is very
difficult.
poor because you have to like rocket jump up there. It's like really hard to go up there as an actual like.
So, obviously cut off rotation, but I think the more important deal actually is that it's very difficult to spam the enemy from there. So I shouldn't be mentioning this like publicly, but I think it goes exactly against pub gameplay, where it's the right place to hold if you were tryharding, but in reality people just want to shoot other players, and you really can't do that from that position. So that ends up making the hold very weak.
It's boring, so then the hold is weak.
Exactly. It's death by boredom.
I wonder if you can. I wonder if you can deliberately play
that.
into that on the map balance.
I think that's,
You
I
give
think
people a
that's the way the
strong
map balance
position,
works
but then
now.
it's like underutilized or it's balanced around being underutilized by being boring.
Oh, exactly. It's like, why would anyone use that position? It's boring.
Wait, so okay, wait, hold on, sorry. So, you didn't answer my question in a way that was like ADHD friendly. So like,
Okay.
in like in like little words, do you think your
Needs
plan
smash.
to make the room bigger will it, or just like to widen all the entrances and all the hallways, right? All the like routes. Do you think that will make pushing into that area fair for blue,
Yes.
or is there still more to do?
Well, I mean, besides closing the window on the opposite side, yes. I think for the first point, that'll be good. I think the transition for the first point to the second point is also going to need some work. Yeah.
I guess actually maybe if you like triple the size of it and then you make it like 3 staircases wide, kinda, and then you literally can't even hold the stairs because it's like too wide, right? Maybe we should do that, or would that be too dramatic? Maybe like just doubling the size of it actually.
So rather than increasing the size of the staircase, I mean, yes, I think the staircase should get widened as well. But what I had in mind was actually the platform outside, the one that kind of like faces where the point originally
Yeah, I know what
capped.
I'm talking about. Yeah, with the boxes on the side.
I think it's more important that get expanded.
What? Why? I didn't think that was important to
This
touch.
is what I was
actually.
trying to explain. Let me try to think in a way to explain like ADHD friendly, right? Demo man on low ground, basically where the point caps, spamming can hit the top of the stairs, right?
Oh, I
That's
see. Wait,
the
hold on.
problem.
I know where you're gonna go, but like, can you adjust the size of the Z then? You know what I mean? Like, because there's like a Z bend there, and then you walk out, right? And I
Yes.
always thought the problem there was just that like that area is like really constricted and like really awkward to even navigate. So if we made that bigger, which is better, wouldn't that preclude us from needing to expand the balcony?
I would expand both. Like I would expand the balcony and the Z bend.
I guess, but how much are you hoping to expand the balcony? If it's just like a mount expansion, that might not be as dramatic as I'm envisioning it. That you want.
I would say mentally I have it almost doubled.
What?
That's
The width of
insane.
like that the. Hold on. Which dimensions are you scaling it? Like just like quote unquote towards red spawn? Like you want to pull it closer to red spawn?
Yeah, and I also want to expand the like outside space. But yeah.
If you expand the outside space, what do you mean? What's the outside space?
So I want to pull it closer to red spawn, and I also want to pull the distance to red spawn. If that makes sense.
How? Wait, what? If you make the balcony longer, wouldn't that necessarily make it closer to red spawn? How can you be both? We need to move red spawn as well.
Yes. That's why I'm saying like I think the scale just needs to increase, and that
I
is
think that is
the hammer.
I think that might be undoable then, because that's like too big of a change. Because you have to literally scale everything up times like 2 for it to like maintain like the map, like
I mean,
how to
you
describe it,
are-
like because it's all the map, like technically speaking the map's gonna break if you had to scale it like that, right?
I mean,
You only
it's
scale
not
it
like,
by like 1.2, everything's not gonna line up anymore and like whatever.
okay, it's not directly scaling. The way I'm thinking about it is essentially like translating. So you can think of like cutting, pasting a block in the middle, and then reattaching.
Reattaching.
I'd have to draw it out for you, honestly.
But so wait, so is your plan? Is it accurate to say your plan is to move red spawn backwards? Is that accurate to say?
Yes, in addition to expanding the balcony. I think that's the best way to change the scale. Have your cake and eat it too.
So then this would make the quote unquote like area of like stage 1 point B like larger, then it'll be longer.
Sure, but not in like a
No, I
super.
mean, is that true or
scale.
false? It would make the point longer, right? I'm trying to understand your idea.
Yeah, I guess technically.
Technically,
It's
if
very
if
minor.
you're moving red
It's
spawn
not.
back, then like you have to shift everything
It's-
else behind it back as well, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with you. I just think it's
Oh.
it's not as major as I think
Are
you're
you saying
describing
we
it.
shift red spawn back without adjusting anything else around it?
No,
So then red just has less space outside of red spawn?
the entire reason I want to move the spawn back is essentially to let you have the wider balcony without also screwing over the distance to red spawn.
I don't think that matters, to be honest.
It's just a scale thing, like you said.
The distance is really very big. I don't think that matters.
If you want to just solve that issue by pumping out the staircase, that's fine. I think it's also
I think what you're
Like
asking for,
80%.
I'm only resistant to it because it's like technically difficult to do.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
That's
Like,
if we commit to it, then we should really make sure that it's like something we actually really need to do.
okay,
So
that's
then I
fine.
prefer to just say that like we should just do your like widen it, close the doors, or sorry, close the windows, and then go and then test
actually,
that,
like
and then
so,
seeing
like,
how it feels first.
the fix I'm like 75% happy with would probably be like just tripling like the size of the staircase or something. So
Tripling the
I
size
think-
of the staircase.
Yeah, I think that
Yeah,
would
then you
probably.
close the windows. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's
Just do it again?
possibly good enough as well. Why
Sorry,
are you
you're like the
fixing me?
only,
This is
you're
illegal.
like,
I'm
you're
gonna
like the
ban you
only
now.
demo in
I'm
this
gonna
like.
ban you now,
general
I'm sorry.
vicinity.
I'm gonna have to call the FBI on you as well.
You didn't get a single kill.
Yeah, we shouldn't have smuggled meth.
Yeah, but we didn't make any money from it. Is it really a crime?
That's actually incredible. That's like a genuine feat to smuggle meth and somehow not make money from it. That's like incredible.
You're the smuggler. What's wrong with the goods?
They pay all the money to the smugglers.
Hold on.
you
So
know,
okay, well, I mean, so then that's fine then, right? We'll just someone in YouTube chat is complaining about getting third wheeled. This is what I'm talking about. This is why I don't talk to people on voice chat and like on like quote unquote like the real part of the streams.
guys, come on.
Because it's
stick
like
around. This is
because you get
the real
sidelined YouTube chat. It's impossible to hold like the two conversations together.
You can also just ask me to speak less. But this is the real
No, but
challenge.
but at this point the stream is unlisted. This is bonus time. I'm just literally I'm just vibing and gaming. I don't even care I'm streaming anymore.
How's it fit
Like
with,
I just want to talk to you about like the
I
maps
know.
and stuff because I want to know what you think about it, and like I would also want to talk about it while it's like fresh in your mind, in my mind.
That's my rundown.
But so,
yeah.
hold on. So okay, I mean, Gold Rush. Let's say like, we triple or double the size of the upper deck area. Blah blah blah. I don't know if I'll move the deck and whatever, but we'll close like the windows. Anything for like points after stage 1 then?
Yeah.
I mean, you obviously have to address the stupid trench, right? Connecting
Exactly,
A
yeah.
to stage 1 to 2.
Transition point is major, and to be honest, I don't remember I don't think I ever got to see where the blue spawn is. I know it was adjusted from being the direct blue spawn.
It's the
right?
it becomes red spawn, like blue takes red spawn.
It literally just swaps. Okay, never mind then.
Yeah,
I thought it was.
it just follows the existing way they do it.
Okay, then honestly, I don't know. This is just. I think
like we broke through, but then it still feels pretty bad because then you're just like
this is the thing. So, like, from the
constantly
trench
running through the
perspective, right?
trench.
The way your team broke through was 2 back-to-back Flog Ubers, followed by 2 additional Ubers on other classes. So it was 4 Ubers to break to that point, which is a tall ask, even for 100 players, I think.
Yeah, that's definitely really bad. That's like way too hard to do. It was honestly a miracle they even got like coordinated. Also, I think what's interesting is that in comparison to say like Dust Bowl, the weird tunnel they added on the left from Blue's POV is actually like it's actually like pretty good. I was able to like push out of it pretty okay.
Yeah.
But I don't know, it's also really weird because then like right out the tunnel they add a stupid fucking window to just shoot down on you at. And it's like, what the fuck is this,
Yeah, I think like I don't there's a old version of Gold Rush.
We're gonna
Right.
unvault our beta Gold Rush shit.
I was gonna say the leaked version where I'm pretty sure that building was Blue's spawn into the next point or something. Which is
What?
why I like to argue for why that building is so awkward with the window. But anyway, more relevant to how to actually adjust the point. I think ideally a scale adjustment of just like widening both the tunnel and the main door would work. But I think in worst case scenario, if we need a new route, I think the tunnel route can also connect with
Should
behind
we
the sort
perhaps
of
like
house.
flatten the trench like we did on Dust Bowl?
I think it wouldn't hurt, but I'm more inclined to do what I was trying to describe, which is add another route that breaks through the hold by going behind the house. That makes sense. Oh god, why do I only find you? There's no one else to do this.
Oh, I died.
Good job.
That seems hard to do.
I'd have to draw it out. I think it's pretty simple. It's a relatively simple route
Wait,
addition.
what would the entrance and the exit be? So like,
In the tunnel that already exists, instead of only having the one exit, it would also go to the back of the house. And now you have the house.
that's a really long tunnel.
No, it's the same tunnel. So I
It
don't
goes to
think
the
it's
back of the house.
Yes.
Oh wait, sorry.
So,
Okay, wait, sorry. I don't know why I was thinking of the sniper house at the far back.
no, not that one.
I was like, that's really
that's
fucking
pretty far.
long. Holy shit! But you're talking about the back of. Wait, so wait, does it come up like level with the house? So it's like the tunnel slopes up,
I was thinking
or
level.
do you just
but
mean that it's like it's in the tunnel underneath the house?
underneath that? I think it should be level or above, but I'd have to look into the map and no clip and see what I could do.
It kind of sounds like the tunnel would connect to like. I mean, if you want to connect, connect it to the house, I guess that makes sense. That feels really like patronizing, though. That feels like it's like just win, bro.
Win, bro.
I feel like that would break the
That's
public
my life
illusions that they won the video game, you know?
I mean, like, because there's an extra route. I don't think it gives up the house for free. I think it just helps.
I feel like if you have a, so you're saying the
But also,
left
to be
tunnel,
honest, like-
there's a new doorway that connects straight to the back of the closest house. And you put like a door at the end of it, presumably. Like a one-way door, and it just win, don't they?
It's no. It wouldn't be a spawn protected door. It's not like part of spawn. It's just another route. It's kind of like.
But then, so then red team could wait. But then red team can troll inside and just like, it just beat you up for this like this disrupt blue spawn. Then
That's why I think. How do I put this? The tunnel is one entrance from blue's side that splits into two directions for red side, right? So blue makes a decision on what direction to go. But if red pushes too far, then they face the full blue team, right? It doesn't split the other way. That makes sense.
I suppose so. So you mean like the tunnel forks like very close to the entrance, then basically?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, and ultimately the goal is just to enable blue to push past the starting spawn hold, which normally isn't an issue in 24. Well,
Do you feel like your solution is elegant, or is it just for lack of like a better thing you can really do, or like technical like limitations?
This is like the minimalistic solution, so I'm not really happy with it.
Yeah,
but
I
it's
kinda agree.
just bowl another route. So
I
it's
feel
like
you
a
can
simple way to do it.
there's definitely like a more elegant solution, but then this
It's
is
just
like the
like
most
you-
easiest way to do it.
Subtly telling me to think about it more.
Do you have
Very subtle.
what's like the one step up from that? What's
One
like the
step
slightly more elegant, classier solution?
I'm gonna say
I
slightly
mean,
more
fundamentally,
complex
what is even
solution.
the issue? The issue is you can't walk out, right, in the first
Yeah.
place.
The issue is it's a two choke. You have a two choke with
What if you
high
just
ground.
what if you just make that trenches dip into like a high ground instead, like it ramps up instead of down?
Ramps up instead of down.
So blue has
I
like
see what you
tiny
mean, yeah.
height advantage coming out, and then you can just fight
Well, I mean,
on the opening
Tiny height
area as
advantage
usual.
over the opening is one thing, right? But keep in mind the structure of that point, the way it works, is there's this big house. There's high ground on both sides of the hill.
On both sides of the hill. So
Yeah.
what?
So even if you come out on high ground of the pit, you're not in high ground of the buildings next to you.
Yeah, that's fine. I was just saying that like at least I'm lets you
At least
walk
the
out.
span
I was
doesn't roll downhill.
I kind of thought that the problem was the
The fact that
was not
spam
able to
falls
even
to the
exit the
bottom.
video, exit the spawn location. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I would say, okay, yes, I think you should do the change. You can do the vertical change so that spam doesn't collect at the bottom of the hill. But I also think the primary problem is the flank is not designed for 100 players. It's designed for like 2 players to go
24.
through that tunnel. Yeah, but even then, with 24 players, I don't think that tunnel is. It's like
Yeah, it's still pretty
like the
shit.
one-lane
And
traffic
24
highway.
players.
exactly. So that scale probably needs like a major boost or another route. But obviously, increasing the scale is quite complex. So you probably want to
Okay,
go.
whatever, fine. So in conclusion, if we
Yeah,
just
your upward hill.
if we
fix.
just added the fork, do you think that's enough? I feel like that could be enough, right? That makes sense to me.
Yeah, but I think you could potentially get away with the upward hill. I would worry it's not enough. I think the fork would definitely be a major enough change that's enough. Writing this down. Like this guy.
What? What do you mean? Look at this guy.
Oh, I hear you typing. That's all.
Oh, I'm typing to chat because I can't speak to them. I've been gagged by Flip.
Just speak
Wait,
to
but so
them.
wait, sorry. What was your answer? Was it yes? That like that's all you really needed to do?
Yes, but I also like your idea of inverting the hill.
Oh, I
Okay.
see. I think inverting the hill would be annoying. I feel like we should probably just invert it. I feel like it's like such a weird such a bad design choice. It's like I don't feel like it can survive.
All the spam collecting at the bottom of the pit.
Yeah, it's really just like a spam collection bowl. Like what the fuck? You walk into it and you die to like 6 rollers.
True.
I think like, yeah, I don't know. We can. I mean, we just get Dalton to do it. Then
You love outsourcing map making?
not really, because then I actually had to fix a bunch of his mistakes.
True,
But I
did see
guess it
that.
still ended up saving me time in the grand scheme of things. But I still had to fix a bunch of stuff.
My contract
I don't know.
is
It's okay. It's all right. It is what it is. It's still like a productivity
net
boost
positive.
in a way, so it's fine.
My tier 2 is so broken.
So stage 3 then, if you have anything you want to say. I mean, stage 3 seemed like it was fine, honestly, right?
I mean, so it's
We
like
could
I
also
said,
just wait to like play it more as well. It seems kind of inconclusive, perhaps.
keep in mind, like, yeah, I would say, A, I didn't think the teams were very balanced, and then B, it is like a lot of people's first time playing it in person, I imagine.
Yeah,
so
I
there's
didn't get to
some
run
elements
the
that are
balancer
very,
plugin. That's really annoying.
yeah, well, such
I mean,
life.
basically kind of got rolled, didn't they? I feel like actually the data we
That's what
had,
I
we
would
could probably
say, yeah.
throw it out because it kind of doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, but I think the like understanding that the transition point could be a problem is pretty important as well because
Sure.
you did a big conversion into it.
Well, yeah, but so do you have any thoughts on Stage 3, or should you probably just leave it because it's like nothing to really get from it?
I have thoughts, but I don't trust them. Like you said, I'm more comfortable
Yeah.
thinking it's probably junk data.
Do you think, what do you think about the last? Because, I mean, I don't know what you could think, but it's kind of funny to me how comically bad it is, so kind of curious what you think you would do.
I'm surprised how much it reminded me of Dust Bowl. What I would do? Let me think about that. Oh, jeez,
I
man.
feel like it's really awkward. I feel like so. I mean, I guess like the
That map
problem with
is
it is that
so disconnected from the main. I think that's the primary thing I try to adjust.
what's disconnected from main.
The sort of like flank route, right?
Which one? There's two. There's the drop down and there's
Yeah, the drop down well.
and the drop here down.
obviously God, don't even remind me. They're both drop downs now that you pointed out. So the drop down well, I think, just takes you like on this wild goose chase that really needs to link back into the main or help assist somehow.
The drop down well. What do you mean?
When you jump into the well, right?
The well? What the
Whatever
fuck's the
players-
well? It's a pit. It's like a. It's
Like,
a gravel
what-
pit, so it's like the mines.
Okay, fine. The mine pit. I always called it a well. When you
I
drop
don't see
into
how
the
it's a
pit,
well. I'm just saying, technically speaking, this is wrong.
let me finish my thought.
It's like a mine. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I want to troll you.
You
Just
drop
go
into
ahead.
the mine shaft, the pit of hell mine shaft. Essentially, there's no way any of the players you will fight are also people who will be fought by the main choke, right? That needs to link up somehow. The fighting spaces are like too isolated, where you kind of want somehow for the gameplay to interact between those two.
You know that upper area, like let's say like, okay, I'm trying to describe what I'm talking about. So actually no, I can just say that the left buildings, the buildings on the left, on like past the choke point, that, like even further, like okay, where we did sniper kill the spy. Do you remember that?
It's like, okay, that is an insane way of describing it, but yes, I know what you mean.
So like that, like sort of buildings. What if we let blue go there? Well, like a door. I mean, actually, it'll be too far behind, right? Like geometrically, it wouldn't be possible, right? I think. I don't know. I was just thinking, like, what if you just added an extra door so like blue team can go there like willy nilly, just from like even ground. You know what I mean? Like, but then you probably have to like backtrack to like further parts of like Gold Rush and then like I don't know, walk in from there. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Or am I losing you?
I have to link so much of this in my head. So you're talking from the
So-
attacker POV, the left side.
What? Sorry.
The attacker POV, the left side.
Yeah.
left.
Do I have like a? What if they had a door they can just walk through it, and then they can? Wait. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Abandon that idea. What if we did my dust bowl thing and I just added a door? So the staging area for blue. What if we just added a door that it can go to the other side and then disrupt the red NGs building their shit in their building?
Bro, I need a map.
Wait, what? No. Okay, so imagine you're on blue team, right? Imagine you get teleported in. You're in that upper area with like the massive ammo pack, and it's just like this strange, awkward hallway, right?
Mm-hmm.
On inside in the building. On the other side of the wall, if you're blue, right, you turn to look at red spawn. On the other side of the wall is the red building, right, where they put sentries and shit. What if somewhere along that hallway put a door so people can walk through to the other side?
I don't know. You cut off a huge portion of the map, don't you?
What do you mean, cut off a huge portion of the map?
Why would you go outside of? Why would you not go through that door? Don't you like bypass a ton of the map by doing
Well,
this?
I mean, that's what I did on Dust Bowl, so I thought it's kind of funny if I did it here too. I mean, I feel like it could maybe fix the map, but it would be kind of insane to do because Red just has to like spam from like their upper high ground, and that's all they got, or something.
Hmm.
But I mean, it's like it would be doable.
I don't know. I have to think about it more. This kind of seems to me like you would bypass a large portion of the map.
Not really. You just get past the choke.
But you'd make the gameplay
and then, like,
only about
and
the
then
choke.
Red Team has to like look at the choke and also that new door.
No,
it's literally the same as the Dust Bowl solution. It is like exactly the same.
Well, you're like Dust Bowl drop down over the roof solution.
No. You know how on the new Dust Bowl I made, I added a door right on last. Do you know about that?
I actually don't remember.
I can find it in the video.
Man's gonna link me his own video. He's farming me for views.
I'm surprised you don't remember it. It's like pretty obvious.
No, I didn't know the Dust Bowl map. You think I play Dust Bowl seriously?
Oh wait, I found it. Here, this thing. Well, I mean, but do you even understand the thing I was trying to set up on Gold Rush?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. I see.
Yeah.
Right,
So then, like in that area where like the NGs like to put their tellies in, right? Like the other side of that is just the fucking building where Red is building sentries. So then, like, fuck it, just put a door there, and then like Blue Team can walk in and then shoot them. And so then, I don't know if it'd really be that powerful because I feel like it would be really easy for Red to hold it. Actually, it'll be easier than Dust Bowl because it's not like an enclosed room, right? It's like an open room. So I don't know. Just put like an extra door Blue can poke. Actually, it wouldn't be that significant in my opinion.
Yeah, my only issue is like if you make an extra door, right? Is it possible for them to push this door and push the main choke at the same time? Otherwise, you're just splitting the attacking team in a way that probably hurts them.
Oh, I see. I mean, in Dust Bowl, it didn't really seem to matter because they're all broadly like the choke pushers, right?
Well, you think of the rotation time from the main choke to that door. It's very light compared to the door I think you're outlining.
Sorry, say that again. The rotation. Wait, what?
Yeah. So if you're on your Dust Bowl map, right, the rotation from choke to the door that you added is much shorter than the choke I think you're proposing on Gold Rush.
Oh yeah, because you have to go up to the high ground and then walk in. Yeah.
So that's the thing.
What's the consequence of that? What point are you making?
You're gonna split the attacking team in a way where they can't really effectively push either because it just gets stuck.
Yeah, actually that's true. Yeah, you're correct. I would agree with that.
Usually, pub player mentality, right?
Oh, okay, wait, hold on. I have a genuine idea. So you know how gravel pit choke, imagine you're attacking, and like you know how like there's like the card goes through like a narrow area, and then there's like this weird like there's this weird like, is it called like an overhang, or like, you know this weird cubby area where it's like very dark and like it's underneath the house?
Yeah, I always thought that area is weird.
Yeah, what if we mirrored that and created that on the other side as well, on the other side of the choke? So then choke is like wider. Kinda.
Choke is wider.
Like if we mirrored it and we also hollowed out the underside of the other building. So then yeah, choke is just wider, you can walk in and whatever. But then, you know, it would be like kind of enclosed and it'd be like kind of easy for Red to like stop you or whatever. Because it'd be like pillars and it kind of like, you know, secretly create stores and whatever, you know?
Yeah, I could see that. I think it makes sense because the choke being wider, I think would help. My game crashes on map switch, by the way, so I guess I'm done.
Get on. You should probably like go to sleep anyways. I mean, we're wrapping up I mean, besides that, you'd have to like top out humidity, but I actually kind of don't care about humidity, so I don't. You should talk to Gabe about it because he wants to make it a 100-player map, but
I mean, I would just say the main thing is I think the defending team needs more of a leg to stand on and last. But besides that, most of the points played okay, I think.
oh, interesting.
Really. You didn't think
I
so?
think it probably needs more testing because it's like I think people didn't know how to play it. Also, we didn't get to run balancer actually, so it's like random team distribution as well.
Well, that was the one map I managed to play.
Yeah.
I liked it.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I don't care too much about it. Actually, I'm kind of curious to see what you have to say about it, but that's for another time. Wait, so then so we talked about Barn Blitz, and so did you want to change anything? Would you change anything else of like Stage 3 Gold Rush then? Or would you just do the one choke change and then see?
I mean, I think to the one choke change, but honestly, I think the rest of the I kind of need to like see more because none of the demos I viewed actually got that far.
True.
I think probably stage 3 does.
Well, I
need
mean, hold on. Just from
changes.
like your gut feeling right now, do you feel like you
Yeah.
would want to add any more changes, or do you feel like that'd be it?
Almost definitely. The one choke I think is.
That you still want to add more? You said? You mean?
I mean, so your proposal with the door, just to make sure I'm right. That was for the last point, not for the first point.
Yeah.
On the third stage.
Yeah,
But-
like the the under area on like
Mhm.
literally like the
Yeah.
main choke where the cart goes.
That same stage.
On the right side of it from like the attacker's POV, there's like the cubby. Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I just want to clarify because that stage, the first point on that stage, I think is also problematic because it is literally a one choke around the corner.
The first point in that stage. You mean like going into point A stage 1, or sorry, point B
Third
stage 1?
Third stage, first point, right?
Third point
Immediately-
first stage. I think.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Wait, third point first stage? Wait, no, sorry, say that
Oh,
again.
God. Third stage, first point. Can't speak.
Oh, okay. I think that was okay, wasn't it? There's the main, there's the left, and then there's like upper area. I think that was okay, wasn't it?
You think of the same one? Hang on. It's the final stage.
Yeah.
Point. Right. Sorry. Yes, but immediately past that point, right? As soon as you capture the point, you are then in
Oh, I know
the
you're talking about the
hallway.
hallways, right? It's like once.
And
It's,
That hallway door.
I think that's what the pubbers would want, though. I don't think if it plays fine, I don't think we should change it.
I don't think it'll play fine with a balanced team. I see no way.
We can
of it
see. We
playing
can see.
fine.
We need to do more testing.
Maybe
We shall see.
if it is balanced, it's only because Gold Rush has like a 22-second respawn time, which is.
But yeah, I think I don't know. I think that was okay. Anyways, but so you agree that widening the choke would be okay on last.
I mean, yeah.
But like mirroring the cubby thing, do you think there's anything else to change on last?
I think it'd be better if the right drop down, the drop down from height, instead of going into the pit, was closer tied to the main choke, so it didn't take as long to rotate to. Then the attacking team would probably use it.
Oh, I
more
see.
often.
So
Just
you don't want
currently
to
you
change
have
the
to
actual
practice
geometry
before.
of it, but you just want it to be easier to get to and faster.
I think that might help, honestly, because
How would you actually accomplish this though? Because then, what, you make a ladder from choke up to the the little bridge, the little exposed bridge, and then you can go inside the house, or like how the fuck would you even do that?
that was actually part of what I was thinking, where I think
You bitch. You
But,
add
I
like
mean,
a
I
little
wouldn't
ramp
do
that
this
you
to
can
the
walk up.
ladder.
That space is really cramped though. That'd be like really awkward to accomplish.
I'm saying you wouldn't do it like literally in the space that exists, but I think that back area could pretty much be removed as extraneous space, and then you use that extra space to have kind of like a stair. I
The
can't.
back area is extreme. What's the back area?
Currently there's like the little crates you can jump on, and then that leads up to the flat platform. I think that entrance can go away, and it can boil
The
into the main
crates and the
hall
flat
and
plat. I don't know what you're talking about.
Ah, bro, I just gotta draw it out. It's too complicated to explain.
Okay, but basically you're just saying you wish the flanks were easier to rotate, right?
Yeah, pretty much. I think that flank is that.
Would you
drop-down
touch
flank is
the Would you touch the mine pit?
Yes, but I can't really think what I'd do for it now.
Well, what in what direction would you even want to touch it? That's kind of surprising to me.
Like I said, I want to bring it back into the main combat. So like,
Oh, I see. I don't
what
know if
this
that's possible,
plays-
though, but then also the point of it is that it's like it pokes from below and it makes red turn around.
yeah, almost exactly like Dustful, but
it needs to poke in a way where you could support those players trying to push into the main. Currently, it's so far
Yeah, it
away.
does. You spam up the stairs.
Oh, it's so far away. It needs to be like
I guess
A
so.
little bit more realistic. Maybe if it, in my mind, I'm like, if it could come out on level ground, that'd be perfect. But then obviously there's a giant pit, so where does the level ground come from?
that's very awkward. I guess maybe the structure it is now, it kind of goes into like this house-like structure.
What if we
That could come out somewhere better.
what if we covered the cross from the pit into the upper to the meet the sniper building?
Stop calling it that.
What if it's like it's a protected cross and then like Red can't even get in there. Besides like Rocky jumping into it. That might be really OP though.
Protected cross drop down. Now it basically dumps you out like the equivalent of next to.
It's like,
the
actually, wait,
spawn
I just
on
realized it's like
Xbox.
extremely degenerate. You go through this massive maze,
It
this
is
like
literally right
dark
next
room
to the spawn.
adventure.
Yeah.
And you get like tiny slits to shoot through and get high ground on. That's so dumb.
Oh, I don't want the window combat. I'm done with the window combat.
Window combat, let's go.
It's not the right thing.
Okay. So basically, like, you think you still want to do more, but you don't know what it would be.
Yeah, I think maybe I need to play more.
I don't know. I
more
guess I can see why you would want to do that. I kind of feel like it's possible that I feel like it's possible that we do the choke change and then that's good enough, though, in my opinion.
Or another test.
I guess
maybe.
actually no. I would sign on to the to making, like, imagine actually what I would do is probably make like a catwalk. You know, so like, you know how like currently you have to go to the right side flank, you have to go back and walk up the stairs and whatever, right? Maybe what I would do is I'll add a catwalk above the stairs, so you can like go up the stairs and then jump onto the catwalk and you just walk across choke to the right flank.
It's a crazy catwalk, but I could see it.
Yeah, that's PL's circle mapping talking.
Yeah, crossing from the left side to the right side, then back to the left side again.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I could see it, but I don't know. I probably need to like.
I don't know how else you could really practically do it. The other insane idea I had was, you know, that stupid fucking sniper bunker at the choke.
Yes,
You put a staircase there to go up to the thing. Or actually, wait, new idea. You blast a hole in the sniper bunker, so people can walk into it from the choke, right? Like from the back, and then you put a staircase there that connects up to the left or the right flank.
That was kind of the idea I was trying to draw out of my head.
Oh, okay. Yeah, blast the hole in the sniper bunker. The sniper bunker is so dumb.
I agree.
It is comically stupid, but also, yeah, we can just blast the hole in it, fuck it.
Yeah, it's very much my idea. Oh shit.
Do you think any of the Valve devs were proud of themselves for making the sniper bunker?
Probably.
It's actually like comically stupid. I don't know why they ever did it.
I don't know. It's like
Do you think they're like, wow, this is genius, I'm glad we did this? Or do you think they were crunching and they're like, oh god, what do we do? Fucking just put it.
earlier in the stream, you were talking about how like, oh, Valve should like have a better like map making feedback system. And I was like, I'm not sure I trust Valve to give any feedback on maps. I know
Wait,
that's
I didn't
not
say
what you meant.
feedback. No, I was saying like a
workshop.
I was saying
like,
it for them to be able to. What the hell? You're strawmanning me. I was talking about like a more seamless way for maps to be ingested into the game.
Yeah, but like, okay, first off, I'm pretty sure that's what the workshop was supposed to be, like I said. But also,
Yeah, but it's not smooth enough. It needs to be smoother.
I mean, I don't know. It's okay. It is slightly awkward having to download the maps every time I open TF2, but it does
More
kind of
so
like.
that fucking everyone has to turn off their servers to update a few maps.
Is that really how it works? I'm pretty sure if you
Yes.
link to the workshop link, and then the workshop owner updates the map. You
No,
don't have to-
oh sorry, I meant like official like workshop maps. If you're talking about like unofficial workshop maps, then you're correct. But I'm talking about like it needs to be easier for official like workshop maps to get updated. Because I think what's happening is that like they do a bunch of
currently
playtesting, they get
they're
the map into the
making
game, and then from there they can't make any more adjustments because Valve is such a bottleneck. And I feel like they should fix that so then like
this is what I'm
mappers
saying.
can continue to iterate on the playtest data from, or just seeing how people would like react to their map in reality.
I was saying. So like, I think the idea, maybe it's a big assumption. My assumption was the purpose of the workshop is the map makers make the map on the workshop, Valve eventually goes from compiling the maps themselves to saying, go to this workshop link. And then now the manager can just update the workshop link constantly. But obviously
That's
that
not how it
puts people out
works.
of their hands. No, I know that's not how it works. What I'm saying is, you as a server owner could, yes, do that. But Valve doesn't do that. Valve, like, takes the map, compiles
That's
it.
not. Yeah.
Fix
Okay, wait,
everything.
hold on. But so then you get what I'm trying to say, right? I'm just saying their
infrastructure
process
should be.
seems like it should be more streamlined. It's not a ridiculous mappers gonna update their map even if they update. Flip,
Yeah.
Flip, we went to. I told Sunflower to talk to the Cashworks creator, and it was like, you can edit my map, but only after Valve updates it. We're like, oh man.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I saw that, and I think the big thing is he offered to give the files so you don't have to decompile it, which is nice of him, I think. And
Yeah,
I think
he's
it makes
definitely
sense.
very nice, but I mean that's just it's just stupid that Valve doesn't let people update their shit.
I mean, when maps break, half the time it's because Valve compiles them with certain settings, and it's usually not the
Yeah, it
map's
is actually
fault.
hilarious how much we have to put diapers on Eric. People are saying writing him extremely detailed step-by-step guides and shit. Or I think it was really funny. I've read people rant about getting war painted at the game and it gets broken in 6 different ways.
Believe it. We see this is a big thing, right?
It's
Where
Eric doesn't compile them properly or some shit. Yeah.
I don't think TF2. Sorry, I don't think Valve has anyone who actually knows how to design for TF2 anymore. Because the most recent map Valve
I don't
published.
think they ever knew how to design for TF2. Period.
Exactly. So that's when you going back to the original point of this conversation. You were talking about the bunker. I think they were proud of the bunker. They probably shouldn't have been.
they all stood around the water cooler yep, that bunker. Really a marvel of modern engineering.
Shooting through windows is so much fun. I bet players will love this.
Apparently they had one on Dust Bowl in beta.
They have tons of windows.
You know that
everywhere.
on last there's gonna be a sniper bunker for some reason.
Oh, but this is exactly the kind of thing where I'm like, no, we should. Whenever I see people putting windows on the map that they clearly intend people to fight through, I'm like, this is going backwards in time. We're going back to 2009. The gameplay is assault rocket jumping. What's that? I just shoot through the window.
I mean, I'm also regressing though by doing all the. I mean, I committed the cardinal sin of making a door that's blue users only. That's super fucked. I'm really putting a spawn door in the middle of the map, basically.
I would say primarily most of your changes revolve around avoiding tight chokes is probably what I'd say. And I'd say avoiding tight chokes is part of more modern TF2 gameplay because you're kind of focusing on trying to use movement to survive rather than, I don't know, actually positioning and trying to
I guess.
So I don't know.
I just feel like I could see door gameplay being even worse than Windows, but I don't know. I just feel like door gaming is degenerate, to be honest.
It really depends on the door, right? Because
The door gaming is literally just brute forcing. You can't put things here.
no, but you see, you have to think of the type of door. If the way the door works, you can shoot through the door, clear the door, and then walk through the door. It's good. If it's a sharp 90-degree corner, it's bad.
I guess so. I just feel like it's degenerate if it's a one way and peek the door and I shoot a rocket and then it can't fire back at me. That feels really fucked up. That doesn't feel
degenerate for a
unfair.
different reason.
That's what, sorry?
It's degenerate for a different reason.
I guess. Okay, Ari, do you want to go to sleep or do you have things you want to say? I should end my stream too because I think the server is fine. I don't need to babysit it anymore.
Is that why we're staying on? To see if the server would
yes, I literally said that to you. You did, motherfucker didn't
I
listen
didn't
to me.
believe you. I thought that
Wow,
was
this
an
is the kind of
excuse.
respect I get from Flip. I pay you a $50,000 salary, and this is how you treat me.
I'm getting.
Every minute he's up, his short-term memory goes down by 1 second. He's like 5 seconds now.
I'm happy. I don't know
Wait,
why
so
we did
do you have anything else you want to say before we go?
No, not really. You can kill the stream chat if you'd like. Congratulate your remaining 50 viewers on winning a prize. Although I think half of them are asleep.
I'm actually surprised. I thought they would kind of be interested in hearing us talk about map stuff, but I think it's too boring. They don't think it's interesting.
I think they'd rather play the map than talk about the map.
I was gonna
the
say
problem is that we're not comedic. If we were actually just seriously talking about the map. I think if
very
I let
optimistic
Sam talk
to
and we
think
actually try to
people
crack
would,
jokes, they would
talk
have
about that.
retained easier. But
You also have to keep
it's
in
okay.
mind.
I wasn't trying to retain my viewers, anyways. What?
we both have like 10,000 hours in the game. We're talking about the maps visually in our brain. I don't think that's a thing that a lot of people can probably just
I don't know Gold
like,
Rush
yeah,
well.
go through stage 3.1, the big house. Do you know where the Meet the Sniper was filmed over there?
Everyone has watched Meet the Sniper though. It has millions of views. Come on, man. But you know what's also really weird to think about? The 18 team videos combined probably have less views than like a Mr. Beast video. It's so Jover for TF2, bro. Do you ever think about that?
I've literally never thought that.
Mr. Beast got to TF2, bro. It's fucked. It's over.
I don't like it.
Bro,
okay, I have such a bad sense of scale and numbers. Doesn't like PewDiePie have more views than TF2?
I don't know about that.
I think so.
That's
yeah.
what I mean. Like,
PewDiePie's got like 6
No,
million.
gapped by PewDiePie too. That's fucked, man.
Yeah, I think you're gapped. I think it's gapped by any channel that's got like more than 3 million views, 3 million subscribers, and like 6 years of videos.
Fuck?
I bet there's some
Markiplier is better
TF2ers.
than TF2.
I bet there's some TF2ers that have gapped TF2.
Yeah, probably Germa, if you count Germa.
Yeah,
No,
true. Actually, I probably could. Wait, did I
Wait.
gap TF2? Let me see.
Oh my god, do you guys think Shooter
What?
gapped? Like total views? Total views.
Total views? No.
Yeah, what? You don't think that's possible?
I think you have, what do you have, like, what, 20, 30 million views?
You're keeping track for him?
Eyeballing it.
I mean, it helps. That there's only
They have 297, and I have 80. Okay, never mind. I didn't make it. I didn't make it, bros. I'm sorry. I failed. Okay, Uncle Dane probably did it then.
Yeah.
That's damn. It's Jover.
Yep.
Damn, that's so Jover, bro.
This is your next channel milestone to gap TF2.
Oh, wait, Uncle Dane's only got
I actually never looked at that
300%
stat.
channel
Like, that's
growth.
the first time I've ever seen how many views I actually have in aggregate.
Yeah. I like the idea of 300% channel growth casually.
Okay,
do a
alright,
femboy
goodbye.
stream. It's perfect. You're actually leaving.
Goodbye.
Alright.
Hello, chat. Chat. I think it's time to end the stream. I would have ended it once I started talking to him, but I don't know. Might as well record it, to be honest. It might be useful for me to go and read it, or sorry, to like watch it back if I forget what we said and like what our plans were, like what to do. I think let's see. Do I have anything interesting to say? I don't know. Join the Discord. You want to? I mean, I didn't even ping people for this stream, but in theory, I ping people for when I start my live streams, and you can get a Discord ping and show up. As for, I guess you would want to know what I stream next. Am I streaming anytime soon? I think like I would want to give people time to make the edits that we need to the map. Probably honestly be in a week, if I have to be real. I think we're gonna stream next in like a week or something, or like in I don't know, 5-6 days. I'm gonna go work on the fucking circle video and make that shit. And hopefully that video does okay, and then I can maybe make more map video stuff in the future. The good prize for being top 50 were the true fans. You get me to remember you. I mean, it's easier to I mean, this will be, you know, definitely something that makes it easier to remember the next time you show up in chat. Does that mean something? Surely it does. Let's see, is there anything else to say? Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to see if I want to try and make like a stream schedule thing. I mean, I'm at least like aware and like I'm like thinking about it. Okay, that's like better than nothing. It is. Can I look at this dispenser? I want to see what its upgrade status is. Oh, but it does to me. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I might like Sundays are usually when it's like the most boring for me. The only problem is just when it coincides on like a date I want to like video edit on. Because I don't have like a video editing schedule, right? I just edit videos whenever I have time and like if I'm working on a project. So like, wait, what is that guy's name? God Goofy as Goober. So like, I don't know what I would do for that. I think maybe I'll just do unlisted streams instead then, or like, I don't know. I feel like I would want to focus on streaming or working on editing though, in those occasions, right? Because I'd rather get the video out. I feel like the video is more important than the stream. I think like maybe what I would do is, I don't know, talk to you guys in the small downtime I have. It would just be like a 30-minute stream or something. Oh no, but then the point would be to have like a consistent day and time, huh? Stream myself editing. Maybe I'll just do it at like 12 when I wake up, or like at 2. I'll schedule it for Sunday at Sundays at 2, and then I'll just I don't know. I don't do anything at like 2 p.m. I don't think ever, even if I'm on a day where I want to edit. That could be okay. Stream myself editing, it'll be really boring because I want to play copyrighted music and then like, what am I gonna listen to and like do? Also, it's hard to even stream it because it's multi-monitor stuff, so how would I even show all of it? Vegas or Premiere? Use Premiere. I used to use Vegas and then I switched to Premiere and I like bit the bullet and learned it because the integration of After Effects is like vastly better. It is actually like, I used to have to like render out the After Effects compositions to like put into the timeline and like edit and stuff, right? But being able to use like the dynamic link thing is like so much better. Like you don't have to spend so much time like rendering shit, and like it's way easier to adjust things and like adapt things and like tweak timings and shit. So yeah. Okay, all right. Thank you for being here. Fucking randomly like a long ass stream. It's been 8 hours, I think, right? No, actually, it should be like 7 hours because I started at like 1:30 or something, right? So it'll be like 6 hours. It'll be like 6:30 or so, maybe. All right. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Was it a good stream? Did we have a good stream? Did we have fun? Chat, did we have fun? I slept midway? That's fucked up. First map was fun. Humidity? Was it humidity that we tried first? I don't remember. Probably was. Okay, alright. Goodbye.